You can't even swing trade with this shit, bro. You need millions of dollars to swing trade.
Damn.
Like the longest you'll be able to hold something is only if you're up. If you're down and this say starts going the other way around, right? It'll stop you out before you could even do anything.
Why does it stop you out?
Because it'll take over the bank account. So there's like a 1 to 500 ratio. It's just ridiculous. The entire shit's just horrible. So like let's say I put $100, right,
Yeah.
into Forex, right?
Mhm.
And if it goes above, I make money. If it goes below, I lose money. Yes,
Yeah.
obviously. But if I never take it out, right, and it just keeps going down, it'll take out all my money in my bank account.
Oh my gosh. All right, so it's like unlimited risk.
Mhm.
Unlimited risk. Oh.
Uh,
Oh, I lost my V card. What the fuck are you playing? How I lost my V card. Hunch, damn, bro. I can't hear it. I'm sorry. I just don't hear it. Maybe it's my stream volume as well. Let me see. Oh, okay.
he Hunter FX, he's good to watch when you're trading live.
So what? You can't hold, or if the stock goes against you, it's
If
literally
it,
gonna take your money because you're holding.
yeah, no,
That's ridiculous.
it'll take the money that. So basically, let's say you have you you're betting that.
So your
Let's say you give
risk
me
is not only what you put in; it's more than
let's
what you put in.
yeah, it's more than what you put in. So let's say you put in 500, like $500, right? Pow, $500, but your bank account is only 1,000, right?
Okay.
It'll only go down 500, and if it passes that, it's taking it out of your bank. So that way
Oh.
you don't end up owing.
Oh.
So you
Okay.
can't just
Okay.
hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't just hold it till it goes back up
Well, that's
because
good
remember,
because
it's a
losing
currency.
trade.
Currency's always gonna be there. A company's gonna leave, but the currency's always gonna be there.
Yeah,
A
a
company
losing
could get
trade
bought
is a
out,
losing trade. A losing
Exactly.
trade is a losing trade.
So like let's say I bought here, right? And it dropped and my bank account can only withstand for it to drop down
Until
here,
right there, then
then
it stops you out.
it stops me out automatically, even though I didn't put a stop loss because my bank account isn't sufficient enough to
Yeah.
pretend to hold that much. Because you're losing money every time. It's not like so if I put in $100, right? It's not $100 that they're gonna take away. The second it goes below, that's $100. And then the more it keeps going, that's more money that I'll hold.
So if it's like right there, you sell, do you lose any money or?
If I'm selling right now and it's going to my market, like where I want it to go, then I'm good.
So like, let's say right before it hits your mark, right? And you're holding. Fuck, I forgot my question already.
Sure.
Hold on, let me think. It stomps you out. Uh, okay, so let's say you're right there, right before it stomps you out, and then you sell. Do you lose money? Like, yeah, because you already lost in the trade. It's about to stomp you out, and you sell right before it stomps you out. Do you lose money or not?
A second.
Like, let's say it's about to go down. Like the trade is going against you, and you're like, all right, I'm just gonna sell before it stomps me out. Do you lose money at that point? Yeah.
Just I'll just show you one of the guys.
And his intro is awesome. Dude's on the beach, naked.
Say again?
Nothing, nothing. No, I was just laughing at how cool his intro is.
No.
What app is that? Why do I keep seeing that app everywhere?
That's a
What is
forex.
that app
That's
called?
MetaTrader.
Okay.
It's the app used to
Oh,
trade
you see
forex.
it right there.
A lot of people trade on their phone instead on the computer.
Yeah, everybody trades on like whenever I see forex videos, I always see them on their phone showing their
Yeah,
live reports.
it's honestly easier. It's weird. I don't know what's that.
Yeah, that's the screen. No, this is a different one, I think. So what is he trading? What currency is that? Let
He
me
hasn't
see.
done it yet. All right, let's.
I see. I see.
That's the hourly one.
Yeah.
Here we go. Bitch, who cares? Just
So he's really teaching you how to like actually do the basics of it,
yeah, how to use the
the
app.
app.
There we go. Oh, all right. So you know what pips are, right?
Tips?
Yeah.
No.
All right. So
What
when it
is
comes to
pip?
forex, pips is every number that moves.
For every like decimal it moves. Like every
Yeah,
single half, like fraction
yeah,
of a
yeah,
penny it moves.
yeah, yeah. So for every fraction of a penny that it moves, you'll make money or lose money. Understand that?
Yeah.
So if this goes up like 10 pips, right?
Yeah.
You're, you're gonna make like 10 times
He
10
he's
or like
selling if it goes up 10 pips.
yeah, yeah.
So
He's selling, so he's doing a put.
so this okay.
He's doing a put. See, he's selling.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
problem with forex, you see how he did a sell right away, automatically he's in the negatives. That's the commission that they get.
Oh, so that's how much that's your profit loss right there.
The second you hit that's
You're gonna lose because of
that yeah,
commission.
because of the share the what do you call that shit?
Commission. Commission.
I guess in the commission, but it's actually the spread, right?
Oh, so he bought
It's the
okay, yeah,
spread.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So he bought outside with the spread, right? So
He
you
bought let's
automatically
say at
start
a
losing.
mid and
You
he's the the
that's the
asset is
problem.
low.
That's the problem with forex. That spread is out of this world. Sometimes it
That
could
happens
be
to me all the time on
that
Robinhood.
could happen. I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's
I
usually what
enter a
kills a lot
spot
of
and I'm
people.
like instantly down, like
Yeah,
automatically, $100. I'm like, fuck. Oh, so he's down $1.20.
yeah,
Okay,
because you only put 10 pips.
okay.
The higher the number that you put, the more money you're putting in.
So what if I wanted like a
There's
hundred
a way.
pips? A hundred pips is what
There's a way to
or is one
pips.
dollar? How much is 100 pips?
You need a calculator, bro. That's why people usually use
I would
baby
think 100
pips.
pips is
Look,
one
look.
dollar.
So if I'm trying to buy Euro USD, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what price is it right now? This year, what was it?
10 pips. Oh,
Position. Oh, it'll be one pip.
Yo,
yo,
what's up, y'all?
what up, Clint?
Some
Uh,
people know more. I don't really give a fuck about this pip shit because
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I never really gave a fuck. I already know that if I'm going up, I'm going down. I'm going up, I'm going down.
yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
I got
I just increase it if I want like, oh, I'm only gonna make $100. I'll increase
So
it to two or
if
five.
let's, how do you know? Like you put in 100, and he's buying and selling pips, right? Like
Mm,
fractions of the dollar. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because it moves in that small of an increment. So let's say
If
2 minutes is trade 10 hold. Is this the app that you use too?
yeah, everybody uses MetaTrader.
Oh, look, he has the RSI up there. That's good. Oh, look, you're using Bollinger Bands. Yeah, I told you. Everybody uses Bollinger Bands.
for options trading, right?
That's like the basic of the
So
basics.
his balance is 100,000.
No, that's not his balance. That's a demo. The demo gives you 100,000 because you could honestly lose all of it like super quick. Like it is.
Yeah.
That's how deadly fucking Forex is. If you don't know what you're doing, you could lose a lot of money.
The potential for upside.
That's why
Huge.
the recommendation when you download Forex is you have to for you to start trading with the actual money, the recommendation you have to times five of that of the 100K
Because there's that much like
risk with Forex
risk.
trading.
Yeah.
So you use the demo,
So you
you
can use
times it by
margin. I
five.
see somebody using margin
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
The fuck?
If you know all that shit, how it works. If you want to learn more on it, I told you go to Baby Pips. It explains everything
No,
in
no,
there.
yeah, we can always continue this conversation tomorrow too. Do you trade forex every single day?
No, I got out of Forex. That shit deadly. I lost like 3K on Forex. So right now I'm trying binary binary options, which is options for Forex.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so basically, if I know difference with
If you know something is going to go up, you buy
yeah,
calls.
exactly. And like the thing is that the money that I'm gonna get, it's already
I
set.
mean, this looks like a good entry. Just saying
It's a
for
buy.
some bullish right there. I mean, don't listen to me, but I can't
That
see
does look
any
like it's about to
indicators
fall
there
back.
either. Oh yeah, it's coming back down. I don't see any indicators either. Um, might
Oh,
be
I
a
know
good.
it's hitting
Oh,
support.
where'd you find this? I know it's not used because I it's barely bid on. Where you find this from? Comments.
This looks pretty clean.
No, this website or never seen it before. It looks good. But look, that was an. Is that the same thing that you were looking at a second ago?
Mm,
It
I'll
said
take a
enter
stop top.
long. Just saying. I love you. That's a little
I
different.
lost.
Oh shit.
Oh, it just reversed on you,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh no. Yeah.
See what I mean?
Bro, that is fucked. That's rigged. That was some me buying puts on Nikola. The same. Oh, I told you, enter a long right there. Unless that's not what I was looking at.
I
Is
think
that
this
a
isn't
different
a
one?
this isn't a 1 minute. I should put the 5 minute. What time is it?
Little gap up
Mm.
between, you saw the two green candles. The green one gapped up above the other. That's
You think it'll
bullish.
be a bearish, a bullish right now? No.
But that's a
You change the time
clearly a
frame.
downtrend. Clearly.
All right, so
Hey man, I'm only bullish. Whenever I've bought in, like 5 puts in my whole life trading. Swear to God. Swear to God. And one of them was Nikola. I got smoked. I I shouldn't have gotten smoked on Nikola. I actually didn't get smoked on Nikola. I didn't hold long enough, but I got smoked on what was that? It was bought puts and then it rocketed. I forgot which one. Like it rocketed just like it did on you. As soon as I bought it, it went to zero in the same day. Same day. Whenever I trade puts, it's not for very long. I'm not bullish or bearish on
I see this
a
shit as a
lot of things.
bullish market right now, but I don't know. I feel like it's a strong downtrend.
I mean, it just put in a new low. I mean, not like a new like the newest low, but it did put in a new low.
I should follow the downtrend. Wait for it to come up and then sell. It's on the 5 minute.
That's a nice green candle, but you can see that the put buyers just got stomped out because of the wick. The green candle had a strong wick on the bottom. It's pretty cool.
The fuck?
They just signed you out.
It was random.
Imagine you had a trade right now. Just signed you out.
The
Damn, but you
fuck?
see these swings though? That's fast as fuck.
How the fuck would he do a put? Why did he do a put? Let's see. What do we?
Oh, you're copy trading right now, or no?
Yeah, I did a copy trade.
Okay. And that's where your account can't handle it, right? If it drops below that little point right there.
Fuck with this dumbass. What do you think it's a sell? Well, I see. I understand there's a resistance.
I mean, if it's gonna drop, it would drop like now, no? Just based on there's no catalyst here for anything, but besides that Corona's here, I don't think our markets are
So
doing
it
the
has to
best.
be below
I mean,
this
our
point.
markets are doing the best somehow. So all the markets are doing the best.
How long ago is this?
So you got 300, 400 in there. Nice, nice. That's a pretty good
Oh,
chunk of
so far,
change,
so
man.
far, look, is it went down? What the fuck? There we go. We're good now. That was a good call for that guy. Look at that. Now we're up. We're so far so good.
All right, so where do you see your trade at? Where is it? Down there?
We're in
Like,
his
where do
this
I
mark.
see your position? But wait, where's like your position?
So
Oh, there it is.
this is what I was saying. The problem is, so when it gets here, as long as it's below this area, I win.
Yeah.
So like, fuck.
But where? Okay, so on the bottom you have a strike price of $1.27.
If it stays below there, I'm good.
If it stays below $1.27,
Hmm.
uh, and you got to put. All right, so you see your you can double up. I mean, are you bearish, man? To go ahead and double up. Order size 10. Is that 10 pips or is that 10 contracts?
I don't know how far it's gonna go down. It's not my trade. I didn't do the analysis for it.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
not
not
gonna
not about
double
the
up on
trade, about
anything.
your options. Do you have 10? It says order size 10, payout 17.
So this is so anytime I make a bet, I'm betting $10. My profit will be $7.60. So in total,
Yeah,
it'll
that's
be
where I'm looking.
17. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm hoping this just
I
stays
like how
down.
you're trading USD to CAD. That's what's up.
U.S.
What's that?
against Canadian. Look,
Yeah.
let's check.
So who do you think is
U.S.
gonna do better?
Canadian. U.S.
Yeah, you're more
Yeah, which
bullish on
means
Canada.
the
Stock.
problem is it's bullish. I don't know what the fuck he did a downtrend on a bullish market.
Hey man, it's about the
Fucking
candlesticks. It's about the
fucking idiot.
fucking chart, dog.
And nigga gonna fuck me in the ass.
Let's see the Bollinger Bands. We need to see that information.
Well, let's just go to trading. I think he fucked us. What's it called? What's
Bollinger
USD?
Band, BOLL.
USD what?
Oh, USD to CAD. Oh, you're using custom indicators, huh? I see. All right, that's clearly bearish. Clearly bearish. I don't even care about that solid green crossing the mid range.
Is that why he thinks that?
Yeah, that's clearly
Um,
bearish, man. That's a solid green candle right there, but she still bearish.
Inspiration is right here.
So you have to hold until that extraction time, huh?
It's actually further down. So I got like 1, 2. Got like 2 minutes left. Hey, this should go down, down, down. Not up and then down.
That's bullish, man. I'm sorry.
Keep saying bearish then bullish. Make up your mind.
Hey, it's all right now. If you're trading forex, you got to get out by the candle.
Oh, that's a daily. Hold up.
As you can see, USD crossed the mid range with a solid green candle and is still in the upper Bollinger Band channel. That's bullish. I don't know if you're changing the chart and that's why I'm saying bearish or bullish.
It's the same trade.
Yeah, but if you're looking at the 1 day compared, it could be a 1 day downtrend, but on the 5 day, it's an uptrend. With
On the
Doge,
daily,
that's
it's an uptrend.
oh wait, that dragonfly doji kind of looks a little sus. It's not a dragonfly doji, but
This motherfucker fucked it. He fucked me, yes, and let me rot.
oh, I can see a bearish 3 bar play right there, but apparently it reversed, and now it might come down here. If it was to come down, it would be now.
Or they need to come all the way down here, but within this time frame, I doubt that's just gonna happen. Shit did too good up.
Can you get more time?
I can't extend it. It still just showed up for
Oh,
me.
it might work. We might
Usually
see a
does a
big red.
rollover.
Big what?
Fucking,
Oh wait, you just pushed your deadline.
I didn't. It doesn't let me.
Oh,
Should do so. Thing.
well, if it was to come down, it would be no. I don't know if it's gonna make it by your extraction time or your purchase deadline. It might put in a fresh low in 5-10 minutes or so. If you're bearish, are you bearish or bullish? Oh, you said you're bullish on Canadian dollars. So if it's USD to Canadian, if you're bullish on the Canadian dollar, you think that this chart is going to go down, right? Judging by what you told me earlier,
What?
by how the way the
Look at this
currency
shit.
is set up on the left. Yeah, that's bearish too. But that looks a little normal. That looks like huge head and shoulders right there. Right or wrong. We actually got two head and shoulders on that chart.
Shoulders. Is that W?
Yeah, right
Now we
there.
gotta make it. It's an hour.
So this is a different ticker now that you're looking at. This is the New
Yeah,
Zealand dollar compared to US dollar,
yeah.
huh? And that's the Canadian dollar. That's the one you're looking at, the original time. Oh, so you use two charts. Okay, that's bearish. Right now, that's bearish. Like right by the second. I don't know if it's on the bullish
What
uptrend or not.
what I need to know is what the next candle's gonna be. Now, if it's bearish or bullish, what do you think the next candle's gonna be?
The, judging by, I need to see at the very spot. I can see that volatility is increasing because the Bollinger Bands are, um, what is it called when two things come far away from each other? Is
Expanding?
expanding. Yeah. So that's bearish. It lost its upper Bollinger Band range. I can say that this is a bearish trend right here.
Need to go up.
Oh, so that's where you make your trade right there, huh?
Mm-hmm. The question is what time frame should I use? 3 minutes.
Yeah, there it goes, dumping. Volatility is increasing also, so volatility to the downside, baby. I see. Okay, so you just entered a put trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and look at that gap down. That's called a falling window. We'll see what it does here, but if that candle closes, that's bearish. Closes below the red candle, like a gap down. But you know what? I mean, sometimes by the time you figure out if it's bearish or bullish, and you buy a put, let's say when it's bearish, that's reversal time. You know, by the time you're already getting that trade, you got to kind of predict it. You can follow the trend, but you got to be like that's why a lot of people who use the Bollinger Band only wait until it's at the mid range, and that's like the little support, and what it does there, that's when they enter the trade, not when it's already in the lower Bollinger Band. Because as you can see on the Bollinger Band, it was testing the lower range, right? And whenever it does that, it tends to right there. It tends to pop back up, but that's what it tends to do. That's not what it's going to do. So
I wanted to keep going down, bro.
you see how it hit on the left side. It hit the lower Bollinger Band channel, and then it popped up. Three
Mm.
solid green candles, three white soldiers all the way on the left on Trading View.
Mm.
Boom.
I need all of them to bring them bitch down.
Yeah. Fingers
Oh,
crossed, I guess.
that rollover didn't pay anything. Oh, that's because it's held in past that. I'm looking at it.
Oh, so you can roll over and get more time.
Yeah, sometimes if it passes the purchase deadline, then you can't roll. Fuck is going on with these calls? You looking bearish or bullish?
Let's see the Bollinger Band moving averages and RSI and all the other important indicators.
Like, I don't have that many indicators.
Damn, you need at least the moving averages or something.
We
Like
want our time.
all right, so you got the MACD, you got the VWAP, but I don't see VWAP on there on your trimmer. You got the RSI. You can turn it
VWAP
back
is
on.
the blue line right there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's clearly in a downtrend, and it's below its VWAP. It may try to push up, and resistance is VWAP. That's what I like to think.
Look at
Whatever
the
it
RSI.
does at
What do you think?
VWAP is important. Zoom out a little bit. I mean, it's right at its bottom. It could come back up, man. I mean, they could also put in a fresh new RSI low. We don't know, but that's bearish right now. That doesn't mean in 20 seconds it's going to not be bearish anymore or it's going to be bullish. It's just bearish right now. Indicators can never tell you the future. That's bullish. That's a 3 bar play. Solid a solid green, a solid green that gaps above the solid green, and another solid green. 3 bar play that's bullish. We may see a reversal if that candle prints. If that candle prints green, that one that's printing right now, if it stays green when it closes, it's bullish. I can teach you about the 3 bar play. It's literally the most simplest candlestick pattern you could ever learn. Like it's literally the first one you should learn.
Well, this.
But yep, 3 bar play. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, never mind.
I'm
It just
hoping
changed up.
it goes like this.
You know, do you recognize this pattern? How it has like this little very thin green right after a solid green, and then a red. That's I learned it on Trading View. Forgot what it's called. It's the Morning Star. The Morning Star pattern. Do you see it or no? Maybe those candles are a little bit too small to see it. Like they're not thick enough. So maybe it's not a Morning Star. But yeah, that 3 bar play never happened because that candle was red and the candle did not print. That's another 3 bar play. I'm
Down,
not
bitch.
sure if you're
Go
changing.
down.
You're changing. So you're only watching the New Zealand dollar and the USD dollar, US dollar.
This should go down.
That looks like a morning star.
Go on the mirror all over again. So, yeah, fucked.
Who am I watching right now? I'm supposed to be watching these.
Yeah, I lost.
Really reversed on you, huh? I don't like this line pattern.
I hate it too, but this is the only thing that lets me know when the time is exact. I hate going back and forth. And whenever time I come back here,
Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm
everything
asking.
is
Like
gone.
this.
Every indicator's gone.
All right, didn't you buy puts on this? Did it
I
stop
did,
you
but
out already?
it stopped me out already.
So these are like quick trades. Like this is scalping.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, so you can pick how much time you have.
I go like a day, long term, like a different date.
Oh man, you gotta hold a little longer, dog.
You on drugs? You know how? Oh, did I not show you what the fuck this did?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You did. You showed me a whole video.
An entire day, bro. An entire day, the shit could that us just.
I mean, that's bullish. But now it's bearish. It just crossed its
You say
bearish
that,
line
but
with a solid red. It's going to test the Bollinger Band. Whether it's bearish for 30 seconds or not,
uh,
it's still coming down.
or it'll keep going down for like a month. That's the crazy shit about this shit.
Oh, that they it printed a solid red across the. So that's basically a butter. It's called like buttering through the mid range of the Bollinger. That's what I call it. And if it's solid, it's bullish. If it's solid red, it's bearish. It's that simple. Great indicator, Bollinger Bands. Probably the only one that I use that actually determines my trade or not. Like I can look at the RSI. I could. Well, the RSI is very important. So extremely important. I use all of them at the same time. I check. It's like a checklist. Is it above the 20 day? Is it above the 50? Is it above the 200-day moving average? Is it above VWAP? Is it testing VWAP? Is it in the upper Bollinger Band channel on the 1 day? There's so many things that go into a trade I do with me. And that's why I miss out on a lot of opportunities because sometimes the market doesn't give a fuck about an indicator, but not all the time. Not all the time. Most of the time, the indicators work for me. And and my account proves it. I'm up over 150%, 25% on the 1 month, and 100-ish% on the 3 month.
Why do they always do the opposite?
With $20,000, so that 100%, 125% actually means something. It's not like I did that with $1,000. Now I'm up 100%. Big whoop. I mean, that's still impressive.
This shit's annoying.
Bro, I smoked so much that my keyboard, there's so many ashes in it that some of the fucking buttons not working. Yo, Quint, what you
This
doing,
bitch
man? You
is
just
just going
chilling?
to the moon, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I want to ask you guys actually about something, but
Well,
uh,
ask, man.
I've been like all over fucking Reddit and shit looking into this whole GameStop short thing.
Oh,
Do you
people
guys know
shorting
about that?
GameStop.
Yeah, short squeeze. No, short squeeze.
Oh yes, I know about that. That's when contracts get shorted. They die and then the stock shoots up,
Yeah,
so
so
sellers
apparently
get money.
this investor company based out of New York bought like a fuck ton of shorts on GameStop. And
And
Wall
they're
Street
about to
Bets is going
expire.
crazy. Yeah, Wall Street Bets is trying to like
It's a
counter
short
them.
squeeze.
Yeah. I don't really
Um,
understand that
they
fully yet, but it sounds like they're trying to get as many people to buy bullish positions to
that's
cancel
so
out or profit
fucked
off
up. Nah,
and
that would
force.
short squeeze it, make the stock shoot up even more.
Exactly. Everyone's going crazy on YouTube and Wall Street Bets. They're saying it's going to be like the next
That's
historical short
sabotage.
squeeze on Tuesday and shit.
Oh man, then that's a catalyst. That's seriously
Yeah,
a catalyst
huge
right there.
catalyst.
Yes.
Like if you look at the charts, it already jumped on Friday because that's or on the 12th because that's when the short squeeze position was released,
I
and
don't
it
like this
showed it.
following this Bollinger Band, bro. I hate
Then
continuous
I
downtrends.
think I might know what I'm gonna be looking at on Tuesday, man. That's for sure.
I know, yeah, Wall
I'm
Street Bet's
bullish
because they're
GameStop.
making
I don't give
hella
a fuck.
memes and shit. Like, there, some people are calling like it's gonna go up to like 420 or whatever
Why the fuck would
from like
anybody
30 from 35 bucks. I'm seriously considering taking a decent bullish
Bullish
position on
right
it.
there, but
Yeah.
but not you,
why
Quint.
the
But yeah,
fuck
man,
would he
I
take
can't
this
wait.
trade?
Oh yeah.
I don't understand why somebody would take this trade.
Yeah, I don't know about this. It's forex trading. So you guys are trading, or you're trading
No,
currencies.
this nigga is retarded. Whoever's like chooses this shit doesn't think
Yeah,
shit
bro.
through.
It's in the upper Bullinger Band channel with a solid green, dog. Like I said, it's bullish.
Like it
Might
doesn't
go
make
up.
sense on why the fuck they would go against it.
I know you bought puts. I see that.
Yeah,
That's
because I did a copy trade again, and then these niggas
yeah.
are just stupid.
What is trader contest? Can you be like, nah, fuck that shit. I don't want. I don't want to. I want to. That dude fucked my account. I want to contest that bitch.
These niggas retarded.
You see it? It's right to the left. But yeah, man. Calls on GameStop. We're kind of late, dog. Somebody turned
You
a
think
hundred
so?
dollars. Yeah, yeah. Not really. I like GameStop. Whenever I go, well, I mean,
I
GameStop
don't
is
really
dead
like it,
though.
but
If you think
it is
about it,
dead. It's
yeah,
fucking dead.
because of the like Xbox literally made a console that only takes like digital. Well, they can
Digital
sell
sales, yeah.
digital. Like, what if? Oh man,
I think
nah.
someone told me
GameStop
the
is
only
dead.
thing that GameStop got right now
Consoles.
is in-store trades. So like if you're hella like cash or strapped for cash, you can always trade in games and keep playing hella games just by doing that. That's something that you can't really do online. Like instead of buying hella games, you just keep trading a game, and after you're done with it, you go back in store and you trade it for another game. And in pandemic times, that's actually a good way for people to be saving monies. And on
Yeah.
top of that, the company is pivoting to like they have this 1.2 plan or 1.5 plan. So they have 1.1 stores, which is what you see most of the time, but they're flipping a bunch of stores in key areas to what they call a version 1.5, where they're going to start including the option to do custom PC builds. they're like revamping the entire store layout and shit.
Yeah,
New
that's
CEO.
actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, people are skeptical though because they already underpay GameStop employees. Like most people working at GameStop fucking hate it, and like they're gonna try and get them to be skilled up enough to learn how to build custom PCs, but still pay them like a minimum fucking wage. When that skill set would get you easily $30 an hour in the IT field. So even though it seems like an enticing pivot, like hella people are still skeptical. I'm not sure you're gonna get employees to actually want
Go
to do that.
down, bro. What the fuck? How many green candles are you gonna get?
Yeah,
Like
I
it's some
cannot believe you
bullshit.
bought more puts after you saw it's in the. It just crossed the Bulletin Band channel. I'm just saying. I love you though.
Shit makes
I
no
love you
sense
though.
though.
It's in the it crossed Bulletin. Look, as you can see right there, man. I don't talk bullshit. But it may come down here because
And that's what I'm.
it's
That's
gonna
that's why I
yeah,
bought.
It's on the
yeah,
other
yeah.
side now.
It's riding the
In
upper
the
upper
1 minute,
channel.
it was a 2 minute. It was a 2 minute thing.
Riding the upper
It's
channel.
it's supposed to come down.
Yeah, it usually comes down after it does that. If it's consolidating,
Like I thought after this one it would come down.
especially stocks with volume, you got to think about it. Like if it's trading right, it's not going to sit still. All right, it's either going to go up or down, and it's probably going to do exactly both and consolidate. So you literally have to play it. You buy calls on the bottom, ride it up. Buy puts at the top, write it down. Especially with there's not
That guy
one stock on the
sucks
market
ass.
that has volume that doesn't move up and
That
down.
dude is not accurate at all. Nigga said, what is it? They said
Puts. I mean, after
he's
across the, he's obviously not
240,
that's
299%.
fake.
That's cap, bro. That's straight up cap. What the fuck? Like, why the fuck
And I always like to wait
as it's
for
going up or as
confirmation.
it's going down? It doesn't make sense. Like it's like these niggas don't have any
Thank God you got out.
indicators.
That just rocketed. Let's go look at the Bollinger Band channel. Let's see what it's doing. Is it riding the top?
It's
There it
riding.
goes. And look, you see how it crossed with a solid
Yeah,
green
but
candle? Now
but
it's going up.
what throws me off is that the dumbass fucking decided to go on it like right here. Like why?
You see how it crossed with a solid red candle in the signal line? It went down. It bounced off the lower channel, came back up. Now it's going to consolidate in the lower channel, but it bounced with a solid green. As soon as it crosses that mid range, you buy calls. Telling you, telling you, dog. Especially on bigger time frames, so important. It may come down here, but it crossed. As you can see, it crossed the mid range
Nah,
with a solid
but
red, and it
but
still went
listen,
up.
listen. This is what's throwing me off. Look at the hour, bullish.
Yeah.
Look at the 3 hour, bullish. 4 hours, bullish. Day, bullish. This dumbass decides to
Wait, that's
go.
not bullish though. That's bearish on the 1 day.
It's a bullish,
Uh
bro. Fuck. This is the daily
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
on a
That's it.
day.
Oh yeah, you're looking at the candle. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But as you can see on the it's on the down feed.
Like I don't understand why the fuck anybody would go the opposite way. And it's not like I
Uh,
could change it. You know what I
they
mean?
use the indicators. That's why
Those niggas are retarded.
they don't look at the chart and say, oh, if it's going up, I think it's gonna go up higher. They look at the indicators. A lot of the time, it's straight up algos that you're literally trading with. So yeah,
What an
look at
L.
that
What
bullish.
an L today. I'm down so much. Fuck me, bro.
How much are you down? Oh, you were at 499. Jeez, I didn't even know you were actually taking trades like that. Damn, this my call sleeping. You
Yeah,
bought
how
more
much do you make
puts.
a week
You
doing?
bought more puts.
How much money do you make a week doing
Hey,
the forex? Is it
You
decent
can make
money?
a lot. You can make a lot. I seen on the. He showed me YouTube videos. You can make a lot.
Hmm.
And bro,
you gotta
I'm
know.
doing this. If I
You just
could
gotta
just
know what
use
you're
these
doing.
indicators, this simple as pie.
And it's all just calls and puts, not like fancy shit.
It just calls and puts. Yeah. Maybe you could do a spread. I don't know. Maybe you could sell calls. I don't know. I think you could. Remember? Oh no, no, you can only buy calls or puts. I remember. Yeah, but that's bullish, man. Like, oh, look, it's coming down. Let's see what's doing on the Bullinger Band. It may have tested the
I didn't
profit
do a bet.
levels.
Oh my god, is this nigga still on it? Oh my god, this is where you gotta stop. And then just fucking just keep doing stupid
Wait,
bets.
IQ Cent offers non-stop trading over weekends. How's that?
Because it's trading 4x options.
Oh, this is
4x
just
is like
4x. Oh, okay.
24/7, and they just give you the right to buy the options.
Hmm.
So I guess it's like, yo, I think you go to like your bro and you're like, oh, I think the moon is gonna be a crescent moon tomorrow, and he's like, all right, I'll take you up on that bet. If it's not, then I'm taking your money. It's that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Right.
an outside deal type of thing, I guess. Like
Oh, okay.
your money's
It's
not
kind of like
involved.
aftermarket type thing.
Yeah, like your money's not really involved, but like when you say you think it's gonna go up, you're betting, I guess, the broker, not
Mm.
like the stock, you know. And
Okay.
they'll take you up on
I'm
that
just
option,
telling
and
you,
that's
just
why they
I'm
can
just
offer that,
telling
you
you.
know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think
That
this
shit,
guy's smart.
Yeah, I like their interface.
yeah, it looks good, but
He did it again. He did a fucking buy at the top. That makes no sense. No one needs that.
Fuck, dude, I'm really thinking about taking a big position on GameStop. It's like
yeah.
in
Short
What
skis,
are you gonna do? A short or a call?
guaranteed to
fuck.
go up if it's gonna happen.
Should
A
I
what?
do a call? Yeah. I mean, there are 2 million people on fucking Wall Street bets, and they made it to Jim Cramer's Mad Money. Like
Oh my god,
he's talking about it.
that's fucking
Yeah.
awesome, bro.
You guys
Imagine
know
if
how to
the
use it?
Canes get there.
Does
What?
anybody know how to use these fucking
What are they
indicators?
called? I mean, that shit looks like a drawing. Oh
What
yeah.
is
I've
that?
seen these before. That
How
looks
to use
awesome.
this shit?
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly how you use it.
I
Exactly
don't
how
get
you
it
set
though.
it up. I guess
I don't know what I'm
okay.
supposed to
So
get out of it.
it's clear bullish or bearish. So I guess the more of an acute angle it goes, the more likely it will flip to a downwards triangle. You see how it's an upward triangle, and then the angle got smaller and smaller and smaller, and then
Hmm.
it flipped. It's
Oh,
kind of
that's
like
when
the
it
awesome
tilts over.
oscillator.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the awesome oscillator, or the histogram on the MACD. When buyers or when it's less bullish, the green candles get smaller and smaller and smaller, and then when they cross a certain zone, they become red candles, and then
I don't
red
even want to
candles
look
are
at this
bullish.
shit. I'm done. I'm done. Whatever happens with this shit happens with it. I just think this nigga's a retard.
Man, wait. If you're taking copy trades, then why don't we try something with my strat? Yeah, I mean, you're just copying that guy. If you lose, I'll fucking cash app you the money that you lose. Like, it's really not hard to read the Bullinger Band.
Look at this. What
But I
the
would need the
fuck?
Bullinger Band, moving
This
averages.
guy is on a different. That guy is taking the piss.
Yeah,
That guy
and
is taking a
and you
piss.
and you followed him and you bought more puts.
No, I hit it by accident. He bought more
Uh,
puts on an uptrend. I hate that shit. It pisses me off.
I don't ever buy puts like at the high. I don't do that. I don't really buy calls at the low either. I like to buy in the mid range where I'm confident in my move. You know, I need confirmation. I need an average. And once I have that average, I compare what it's doing compared to the average. And then I make my decision.
This guy's a 50-50 trader,
And I
bro.
use other indicators too to confirm my suspicions. Then I look at volume. Then I look at the options volume. Then I look at the today's volume, and just so many things. Perfect trade. ICLN. If y'all want to see my ICLN, go ahead and go into
All right,
profit
look at
and
this. Look at
loss.
Oh yeah, did it dip? Is it a good time to get in now?
Go ahead and look at the profit and loss, man. That was
Oh, it
my
did.
ICLN trade. Actually, it printed $25,000. That was a screenshot before, and I did the whole trade live, like that. I was trading live on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook.
You got 25K on that trade?
Yeah,
That's
I would
sick.
have hit 30. I would have hit 30 if I held one more fucking day. But I sold at the high, baby. Woo!
Yeah, it can't be too greedy, man.
yeah. I sold at not the like the
You
super
might
high,
just
but
you
if I
might have
held
just
for
missed
one
it.
day,
Yeah.
that trade changed my life. Like I was, oh man, I was
There's
very
an option.
depressed. Yeah, I got them 70 cents. I sold them for $10.
When did you get in?
70 cents to $10. Like 3 4 months ago. Market Gains even posted this trade in the premium chat. So many people got into this exact trade following Market Gains. I swear to God, like you can people even change their names to ICLN to the moon and shit. And I was in that trade for the whole 2 months before them.
Fuck, I
And
gotta get a premium.
nah, not necessarily. It was literally my call out, and it's probably
Oh,
the
do they
best
still
call
show
out
your
on.
trades? Do they still show you trades if you're not premium? Like if you want to join in, if you want to hop on a
There's
trade.
no, you need premium to see what the admins and market gains do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, you're almost there.
But there's a full premium and there's a regular premium. The full premium will get you the spreads like that we like in the theta trades. So like
Hmm.
selling calls or selling puts. Unusual options activity. We got that. We got a watch list for what we're gonna watch. We got Bitcoin alerts.
Here we
We
go.
got
Let's go. Let's
all
go.
types
Let's.
of stuff.
No mention of GameStop recently.
No, no, no.
I feel
Still
like
waiting.
that would
Oh
be on
yeah,
there.
everybody's talking about GameStop all the
Shit.
time.
Here we go. There, we got it.
You finally but you don't have a trade in.
I did. I got it. This is the confirmation
Oh,
you get when
okay.
you win. Turns right if you lose.
$18. Nice.
That
All right,
that
all
guy
right.
was
Good.
right, but he was a fucking retard.
What's a stock you're bullish on? I'll tell you if it's bullish or bearish, and then you make your decision.
Tribbles.
I mean, that's the falling window. That's bearish. I'll tell you that right now. That's bearish. Right now would be the best time to buy a put on that green candle. Maybe right before it closes, not while it's fucking printing. Right before it closes, or right after it closes. It's a falling window. Yep. Go ahead and go check the Bollinger Band. See if what's going on there. Look, it just crossed the mid range. List just lost VWAP already. That's bearish. It's going to chill in the lower channel for a little while. That's my 2 cents. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Whoop. I said enter puts. Just saying. Right is the perfect time too. But I'm not the best trader in the world either. So don't think that. It's just common sense. Damn man, you're not making a decision right now. You're not entering a trade.
Let's see the time frame. Look, it got rejected. I want to get in on a good time.
That
I don't
was a
want to take
good
a look.
time. Oh,
I don't want to get in and then have it come back up, and go back down.
it just got down. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
yeah. I
look,
see.
this is
I
what I'm
see. Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, if this candle prints red, then that's weak as fuck. It's gonna chase that low that it put in right before that solid green candle. I would think supports right there at that big green candle. Oh, so you did buy puts?
That's it about one.
Oh no, nah, this shit rigged. I'll play it. I like this because it tells you like by the second though. I'm not gonna lie. Like that line chart is like by the second, right?
But why the fuck is this not accurate? Let me just determine.
Where was that falling window at? What chart was that on? This is
Right.
not it. That's a 3 bar play right there, by the way.
Took me out.
Yeah, okay, I see. That solid green can it kicks you out. Why?
Lost. It was above it. I did it 1 minute.
We got like 30 seconds. Yeah, 1 minute. It's bearish, man. It lost VWAP and it just printed solid red. It could be short term bullish, but with one candle, like 30 seconds of bullish before it starts dropping. So we'll see. But that is a morning star. That's bullish, man. It happens in a downtrend. That's a Morningstar reversal indicator, reversal pattern on the candlestick that you were just looking at before this. I'm sorry, shit changed by the second. As soon as I see that, I would have got out. But um, if I would have bought, yeah, I saw that window straight. That would have scalped it real fast, 30 seconds. I would have been out with the trade by now. That's a 3 bar play right there.
Going up?
That's a reversal. That's a Morningstar pattern. You can see the doji.
To take a buy?
That's up to you. I mean, it looks like it's an embarrassed trend. Lost, yeah, it looks lost VWAP. It may chase VWAP again and chill there. Yeah, it's testing VWAP right now. But those wicks don't lie. Just saying.
Look,
Those wicks to stomp the puts out. Obviously, it stomped you out.
what do you think about this?
Is that the same? Is that the same stock? I mean, that's
This is a
bearish.
this is a 30
It's
minute. It's right now it's 30. The
look at
new
the
candle
wick. Look
started.
at the wick. It tried to test the fucking VWAP and it lost it. It didn't even work. It didn't even happen. Bearish in the lower channel. I need to see the moving averages though, so that's very important too. I'm not even looking at the RSI, but it's showing its range. There's nothing really to say there. No, MA. It's MA. And you don't even have to set them up really. Like fucking what is this called? TradingView has the good setup with these. They know what most of the people, and it even says most of the people use these exact settings. We suggest them. But that's a 9 day moving average. That's not. I mean, I don't know how forex moves. But I like to look at the 20, the 50, and the 200. Let's go to style. I think it's in style.
I think you told me the wrong fucking.
No, it's MA moving average. No, that's not moving average cross. That's an indicator like letting you know what it does when it did it. Damn, y'all want to see my we? Don't let me show you my Weeble setup, baby. Because I might see a stock and get FOMO. That's why I don't like looking at it. I love trading. I hate it at the same time because it's stressful. I see why people don't like to make trading a job, and I understand that. I just gotta find my Weeble. Where is it at? Fuck it, my screen.
It should look bullish to me.
Bullish? Nah. You can clearly see that wick on the green. That's bearish, man. Sorry. That's my opinion, though. That if you're bullish, then I respect it. So the last stocks I was looking at was MR. Oh, I was looking at ICLN twice. Let's go for New York. Oof. This is
You know, it's been taking hits.
What do you think
yeah.
about
This
this?
is Stat Tower.
You don't think this is bullish?
No.
What do you know?
A lot. A lot. I learned a lot in a year, baby. Woo. I mean, you learned a lot too, man. You know a lot. Taught me a lot about forex. Damn, MARA looks good. That's the 1 minute. Woof. You see, it's talking about this FOMO, but oh, that's the 1 day. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, that still looks good.
Mara?
Yeah, it's honestly, I don't know what it is. I honestly do not know what
Marathon.
it is. Yeah. A lot of stocks I look at for opportunities, but I can give you my analysis on this. This stock looks pumped, first of all, and now it looks like this is support. That's all I gotta say about that one. That stock looked pumped. Woo! It took off. It went from a penny stock to $22. That's crazy. Neo. Neo looks sad. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This is a good buying opportunity on Neo. Tell you what, that's my opinion. ICLN. I can show you when I got in the ICLN trade. I got in it when it was pumped. That's how confident I was, and
God
I
damn.
still took 20K. Got in 3 months ago. Look at this,
It's
and
all
it's
green.
still going up, baby. It's still gonna go up. I promise you, this stock is gonna hit 100. That's my opinion. Don't take me up on that.
Especially with Biden, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. This is not all my stocks. Oh, what's going on here? Am I not signed in or what? Oh, look at my paper trading account. Can I show you my paper trading? My favorite trading account, killing it, killing it. Where is it? Bro, are you kidding me? Right now? Nah, apparently I can't share you. Oh, here it is. Open account to view my account.
I don't have a Webull account. What is that? Go back. Go back. Back again.
Uh, heat
What
map.
is this shit? Yeah. What is this crap?
It just tells you what stocks in their sector and how they did. We did the bed. UNHS healthcare providers and services did the best on anybody else. I believe in UNHS.
Oh, okay, I get it.
I believe in all healthcare stocks. Like they should all be in the moon, but they're not. So so a lot of them are just dead. Like look, I bet you this cancer shit that I just seen here on the shit. Where is it? Just seen something about cancer. I bet you there. Look, cancer genetics, man. Genetics. Look at this. Why? This should be up, baby. I don't care. They're trying to fight. They're trying to save our lives and shit. Cancer, man, down. This looks like shit. I would never buy this unless I seen something beautiful. Like I heard some beautiful catalyst. But let me see if I can. Ever since I pulled up these multiple charts, I can't see my indicators. Like, how do I turn this off again? Oh, grid. There you go. Where are my indicators at? Like, they're not even on. Oh, okay. These are all the ones I use: VWAP, MACD, RSI, volume, and size. These are all the indicators you ever need to make any best trade ever. These are all of it. ICLN looks sad. I don't know what to say. That's sad. Actually, not really that sad because it's still above VWAP. Right now as the second. I mean, it's not that bad. This is the 200-day moving average. This blue line. This is the mid range for the Bollinger Band. This red line. This um, no, this light red line is. I should change that color. But this light red line is the Bollinger Band mid range. This is the VWAP. So I was wrong. Hold on. All these colors are the same. I need to change some of them. I got three reds here, so I'm getting so confused. What's a better color for VWAP? Very important. So hmm, I don't know what color I'd make this. What color would you guys make this? VWAP.
I don't
Blue?
know. Probably.
Okay.
It won't be too visible though.
Yeah, right? Alright, so VWAP is blue, so this is here. It's above VWAP. Its mid range is right here. What is this red line? Oh, the 50-day moving. Yeah, I need to change these colors. It's very confusing. But they weren't like this before. I just changed them up again myself. Um, ICLN, I like it. I think it's gonna hit 100. Whether it's gonna hit 100 today, whether it's gonna hit 100 next year, in 2 years, I don't know. Cause this stock moved, like it moved quick too. Volume picked up too, as you can see. Wall Street Bets even mentioned this stock, but after I got in, so
Hey, you like
that was
e-commerce too, though,
interesting.
right? Can you look at
Um,
Can you look at iBuy? IBUY. That's a e-commerce ETF.
This is nice. This is
That was
nice.
going nuts.
This is nice. This, I mean, bro, this is beautiful.
Yeah, quadruple
Wow.
since March. Almost looks like
Wow.
ICLN too.
No, this is oof. This looks like a even more of an opportunity, but it is at 100. Bro, ICL
Think
is
about it though,
already at
with
100.
COVID and e-commerce, this one would hit hella hard.
Yeah. You think about it, Spy is worth $300, man. So these are like one third of Spy, you know?
Hmm.
A great opportunity. Just because it's pumped, just like when I got an ICLN, just because it's pumped does not mean it's gonna go higher. I'm telling you, small
Especially if
pullbacks
it's an
like these are
ETF.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a 3 bar play. If we print another green candle, I'll show you what a 3 bar play looks like.
No, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah, I preach it.
Yeah, I was there for
I
that.
preach it.
Shit was hilarious.
Preach it to these people, man. You have to teach them. This is the dude who taught
Okay.
me live trading.
Scanning for
This
15
is
to
my
20.
guy. You can make a living in one hour trading 3 bar plays. He had 253,000 subscribers. This
What does
man
he
does
do
not
that with
talk
though? Just
bullshit.
basic
He
buys
lives
and sells, or puts, or options, or
um
calls? I mean,
he buys shares. I don't think he fucks with options. I mean,
hmm.
he's a boomer. He's a boomer. Trust me. He lives in
Yeah,
Palm Beach. He has a beautiful house. He makes millions trading. So
yeah. He doesn't need to fuck with options, right?
yeah, yeah. So he just buys shares. This is basically his play. This is the bullish version. Do do do. Right? You got two. This is a 5 bar play or 4 bar play. This is the one I use. 3 bar play. It's on a green, 50% retracement or less. The less retracement, the better. Another
Right.
green. You as soon as it prints, as soon as you see that green candle, you want to get in for a long or short.
That basically means the correction is over with that red bar
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
in the middle.
well, you're talking about like the
Oh, for that one,
what
it's
is
the
it called?
green bar.
Reversal,
Yeah, the
reversal.
reversal.
Yeah, yeah.
But those
So
are just supports right there.
and look,
Those are all
do you see?
supports.
Do you see how there's a gap here? Like this is like here,
Yeah.
like right here. That's uh that's another. You have to pay attention to the space, the very micro spacings between
Wait,
candlesticks
why
and
does that? What is that?
look 3 bar play. Shoot. Or this is a 4 bar play, but even more bullish. Shoot. Um, and then we got the three black soldiers. Or no, they're called three black crows. Three. All I was taught this all from Trading View, by the way. Where are they? They're
Wait,
right
trading view
here.
just lessons.
Yeah, yeah. Great, great. All on your phone, then. So here I can go live and I can show you. This is very important. So I'll start the broadcast on my phone. So this is how I learn everything that I know. You got to memorize it. Trading. So you open up Trading View. I got futures right here. Just that's all I have on here. That's all I worry about. I don't use Trading View for charts because I don't like it. It's honestly bad, to be honest. You look at the stock. You got in the lower left corner or right corner. You see this thing called FX. Click on that. You click candlestick patterns. Click on that. Now it tells you everything about the candle, whether it's bullish or bearish.
Oh damn.
Doji is
Okay.
neutral, but there are bearish doji candles and bullish doji. Look, this is called the abandoned baby. You know,
That
so you
sounds
learn
fun.
about this. Yeah, yeah, they're actually called that by like the biggest people on Wall Street and shit. What was I talking about? What was one of the ones I was talking about? That was falling window, bearish. Boom.
It's a huge gap.
Yeah, yeah. It just tells you falling window is a two candle pander. Oh, damn it. Two candle bearish continuation pattern that forms during a downtrend. Both candles in the pattern can be of any type, with the exception of the four price doji, which I don't even know what that is. The most important characteristic of the pattern is a price gap between the first candle's low and the second candle's high. The existence of this gap window means the bearish trend is expected to continue. The bullish version of the falling window pattern is the rising window candlestick pattern. Nice little gap right there.
Wait, what
Gaps are
section is
important,
that in?
man.
That's under help, and then what? Chart?
So you look, you have your watch list. So I'm throwing Neo on here real fast. Neo, right? Click on Neo. In the lower right corner, FX.
Oh, FX.
Then,
Okay.
yep. Then you click on candlestick patterns. I literally sat up for days. Sat up for nights reading this. Yeah, you got the kicker pattern. This is kicking. Kicking and kicker is two different things. So we'll go look at the kicker pattern. I think it's two different things. No, it's not. Okay. So, and then explains it. I'm not going to read it. You can do that for yourself. That's about it. And it even tells you about moving averages, I believe. Yes, it does. Boom.
Oh, you can click on these and put them on your chart too. Okay.
Yeah. And well, Trading Views is one of the best places to learn that literally changed how I trade. And you can literally see on my account when I actually started paying attention. And I actually went with the smart choice, and I went with ETFs, man. Swear to God, I went with ETFs. But now all I have is GM, and I'm smoked on it. But I'm bullish. I'm bullish. I lost 800. I was up, and then I lost 800. Like, come on now, because of the week. It was a really bad week, and GM still chilled at support. GM's going up. GM's going up. I promise you. I said this actually months ago too. That GM was going up. If you check out my live stream, um, my bros used to call me a boomer. Right, so we type in. He's the admin. His name is Brendan. Uh,
You,
Brandon.
Brandon?
Yeah. Brendan. That's his name. GM Green. Why not GM though? GM gonna ride off into the sunset. 11:20 for GM. Watch GM. 11:13. What? That was like 2 months ago, man. I got even older than this. Come on. I guess this is only in King's Chat. Okay, so I want all the, I want everything. I want everything. All right, so we'll go here. Maybe I was talking about GM in market games. I know I was always talking about GM. GM has the most car manufacturers out of anybody, but Tesla's up there. Tesla's going up there. Yeah. But GM still has them beat. So, and GM's coming out with those EVs cars. Some of the calories. Well, come on, man. This is so complicated. Punching bag. I could have sworn I pumped GM more than this. GM, what you think about GM calls, right? Where's when I said GM 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 has potential, is a great dividend stock. Um Check out GM. I'ma watch GM. This is all the same day. GM is killing it today. That was 5 days before that. GM looks way better than which is T-Mobile. Okay, what else? Uh, at the money, bro. GM calls at the money, man. Imagine you bought Leafs. GM calls at the money on 10-5. But more than this. Which I think what GM calls. GM proposed a deal. They're not going with Nicola. BP is dumb. GM is dumb if they entertain any type of deal with Nicola. That was a long time ago. It felt like a long time ago. I'll tell you what. Uh, I had a picture where I said I had a picture. I just sent it. Okay, yeah, I can go check out the pictures actually of a call out that I gave talking about GM leaps, and that was when GM was before it even hit its all time high. That's all. Um, really, I've sent one file this whole time. Oh, okay. It was recently too. Look at this trade. Oh, ICLN before it hit 25K. Look at this.
Damn.
ICLN 1116. Check out 1214. ICLN, ICLN, ICLN. I just stopped pumping it too. At one point, I was down 17K. I made it back. I blew up my account 2 times, man. 2 fucking times. Still came back. I like ketchup on my pizza. On my Alfredo. And on
Hey,
my
I'm gonna
pizza.
jump in on ARC X ETF for the
What
space
about?
thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. What about Art K?
RK, I'm
Oh,
making
check
money for
this out.
sure.
Throw every dollar into Bitcoin. Thank me and Powell later. Bitcoin moved up from this day over 100%. If only I
Yep.
listened to my own self.
You
Watch
didn't jump
Bitcoin
in?
long term if you have the money to buy it. 1019. All right, let's go look at Bitcoin
I've been
1019.
in Bitcoin since like 11K. It's been nice.
Yeah, yeah. This call out was when Bitcoin was at 8K, if I remember correctly. So what was it? 1019. Okay, so October 19th. It was at 8K when I remember.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Oh, that was around that.
Just about. Just about.
Yeah,
It was at 11K. Yeah,
11.
it was right when you
Oh,
bought
damn.
in too, man. Look at it
Yep,
go.
that
That's
was me.
insane. How much Bitcoin did you have?
Oh shit, I don't even have one. I wish I had at least one. Maybe if I
Uh,
traded it like up and down, I would have one already. But
oh yeah, look, it was at 11K. I literally went to go look for the picture. It's right here. October 19th, 11K or 12K.
I think I got like
That's a
point
pretty good
0.6 in
call out.
Bitcoin.
3x. Bro, Bitcoin going to hit 14K. And that was before Bitcoin was at 14K. It was at
Hey, what do you
11K.
think now? You think we're going to 45, or you think we're done?
Um, Bitcoin cough 1027. Right before it 3x. All right, just saying.
What about now?
I'm
Because we've
you know
already
what,
beat
Nick?
all time high.
Telling ya, Bitcoin, the next move, 1028, 3x. What are you saying?
Called it.
Yeah, I did for sure. For sure. But I didn't get in it. I didn't get in it. Look, Market Gains getting credit for my call. That's funny though. That's funny. That was funny. Oh look, this is when he put the alert. This is what the alerts look like. He sold his ICLN calls, man. He didn't make that much profit, unfortunately. He got in late too, but he did make profit. So that's good. He took profits on it. Um,
Win's a
you
win.
see, he bought
Yeah.
more. What?
Win's a win.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
But yeah, I'm
Oh, look
wondering
at
though,
these
man.
gym
Do you,
clothes.
do you have any thoughts on Bitcoin now?
GM leaps. 10 of them. Oh my god, those would have printed. Um, do I
Like,
have Bitcoin?
done
No.
at are we done at 39, or was it 41K? It went to.
Here's the thing. I think it can chase 100K, but okay, there's Bitcoin is set up for a huge move, right?
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah, it's like
very bullish on
consolidating right
Bitcoin.
now.
No, Bitcoin is set up for. I don't even own it. Um, the more people that want Bitcoin, the more it's gonna go up. The more it goes up, the more people are gonna want Bitcoin. It's literally in a loop. So the Bitcoin literally has no value. We give it its value. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever we
Yeah,
think Bitcoin is worth, that's what it's worth. It could be worth 100K. We don't know. It could be worth 1 million.
and fucking ARC X buying a ton of GBTC
Yeah, yeah. That's the stock that
or
like
ARC
does
K,
for RK. Yeah, that's interesting. RG is the best performing arc out of them all.
ARC G,
Arc
bro.
G, yeah.
I thought it was ARC K.
For this year. No,
Oh,
no.
for
I
this
think
year. Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah. For this year, I think it was Arc K. Let's see.
Oh,
Let's go see.
percentage wise, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I heard from somebody. Um, I'm bullish on Bitcoin, man, but
I
I
want to
don't
see
have the money to
50K.
afford it.
I mean, you can buy however much you want. You don't have to have a whole Bitcoin.
Yeah, yeah, true. Are you every matter of fact, Bitcoin is going to go up, but everybody has to own it, and that's the problem Powell was having when he went to an IMF meeting with like global leaders and well, not global leaders, but they're talking about global problems, and the only reason why they wouldn't convert some banks to crypto and owning crypto is because not
Mm.
everybody can own crypto. You know what I'm saying? Like people, not
I know.
Yeah,
everybody
that
has
kind of
the
sucks.
access. Not everybody
Yeah.
has the access. Like poor people cannot own
Yeah, it
cryptocurrency.
would create more of that wealth
Gap.
inequality. Yep.
Yeah.
But that's with
That's the
everything,
beauty
man.
of
You can't
Bitcoin.
really help it. Like, what are you
Here,
gonna
here
do?
I am talking about GM again. Look, this was a long time ago. I've been talking about GM since before it was at all-time highs. Oh, face reveal, I guess. Oh, this dude is talking about Bitcoin. Oh, look, we're talking about Bitcoin here. Look, it's at 12. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. That this wasn't my account. This couldn't have been. Which
Ouch.
this couldn't have been. They know I was down 17K, but it wasn't 90% of my account.
Are
But
you still in bingo?
I
How are
made
people
it back by the way.
talking it down?
Bingo. I don't know. You know Dead Inside?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. He's not sure about it no more.
Yeah, yeah. But honestly, I think it's a great idea, and I'm very bullish on any stock that's trying to change the world. Um,
Mm.
especially a
I
stock
think I
that's
think his
trying to.
issue is the FDA, the
Yeah,
FDA approval. Like they haven't gotten that yet. But yeah, we'll see.
yeah. I'm very
I got a
bullish
little
on
bit
the
of
market.
bingo, not too much.
I do. I think I do too. I'm not sure if I do or not. I should go check. I'll show you my long term, but I'm not very proud of. I'm extremely proud of my long term. Fuck that.
Sounds like
I'm
you're
like
up. You're
10
talking
days
like
deep.
you're up.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm up. I'm up. I blew up my account twice, man.
Oh
Twice.
shit, dude. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah, yeah.
last I saw you were at like 23, 25.
Yeah, yeah. Now I'm at 40, 41.
Sick.
So yeah. One trade changed my whole. Well, multiple trades. I also hit what was a Neo trade that printed me 5K. Um, but yeah, these are all the stocks. And by the way, this is before I knew how to trade. This is when I actually started learning how to trade and using actual um, indicators and catalysts and doing my research and following what other people are doing and not following what other people are doing and doing my own thing. Like my own thing is these ETFs. ETF. This is a great stock. Airbnb, awesome stock. ETF, GM ETF. This
Yeah,
like
ETFs
the
really shield you from volatility, huh?
yeah, yeah. I used to only do options, man. Like I used to dump my whole account into. I cannot explain how fucking crazy Wall Street bets straight up. I like music. This stock's going up. I bought it. That's simple. 2,000 but that's the only one. BNGO, got it. I'm up 19%. I was up way more. I set a stop loss. I got kicked out. I set a stop loss like right. I remember. Market sell. Let's see here. Let's see here. Market sell. I guess I just sold it. I guess I just sold it, but I had a stop loss somewhere here. Let me see. That got triggered and kicked me out. Maybe it didn't get triggered. Maybe it never got triggered. Maybe I still have a stop loss somewhere. No, I don't. That's interesting. I know I set a stop loss on this fucking pump stuff. But I believe in it. So I'm holding 30 shares. They got some penny stocks, some cheap stocks, and I got the crazy watch list that will never load on this. So that's not even worth watching. So yeah, man. When I first started trading was in the literally in the middle of the crash, and I got smoked. Obviously, I bought some silver calls. Shit rocketed, right? On some inflation catalyst. Uh, Held it. Silver had the worst day in 9 years. I lost. I was at 18, and then I took profits at 7,000. So I was up one, and then or 2,000. Then I dropped 7 grand because I lost half of it, and then just fucking buying calls at the worst times, and just got smoked. I forgot what trade this was, but that shit was a bad day, man. Like I was really dark. Oh, I wasn't dark. I was just sad. I just slept all day, and didn't really give a fuck what. I just bought calls and fell and sold. And then I found about ICLN when when I was yeah I was going through ETFs like ARC. So literally just like Ark, and I was just looking at these, and I was like, hmm. All right, so then I went here. I saw Iceland. Then I went here, and then fuck, it's not gonna tell me here because I took it off. I use it on my phone. So I went and I seen what stocks they own, and I saw that Plug Power was the number one holding. It had a lot of different of the coolest stocks that everybody loves. Like it had Plug Power, it had XPEV, it had it held some Tesla. No, it didn't hold Tesla. It held solar stocks. And then I remember Biden. He's really big on the clean energy, and I was really big on um, global warming and other shit. And I was hearing all about what Tesla was doing and what the world is going to be going to. So I bought calls on ICLN. I bought I forgot how many, like 30 calls at once too. Was it or not at once, but like within a week I bought 30 calls and I held for like 3 months and that saved my account. So now it's only up from here. I bought some GM calls fall from FOMO, so and I lost some money on some stocks. But I'm up on most of them as you can see. Yeah, total return. THCX great stock. My bro G was at 1,000. What the fuck happened? I don't know what happened. That shit was at 1,000%, 1,000.
Is that a weed stock?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're like the Home Depot of weed.
Oh, you should
So
check
you
out
go.
Aphia. Have you
How
heard
do you
of
spell that?
Aphia?
No.
APHIA. I think the stock ticker is
A
APHA.
P H.
Oh, the ticker is without the I, just A. Yeah. So that one's about to merge with Til. Oh, well, it might be kind of late, but they're about to merge with Tilray, and so their stocks, like if you own it prior to the merger, it should jump to Tilray's price.
But
And
honestly,
Tilray is
I'm
like the
bullish
second.
on cannabis, but
Look at that.
Tilray, are they making money? I'll have to check out their financials. I bought
I
Tilray.
mean, you gotta wait for the actual like federal level legalization, but CGC, Tilray, and Aphia should pump once that's in.
I like CGC actually. I
Yeah.
own CGC, I believe. No, actually, I sold it because the
Like
ETFs
hella
that I
people
own
hella people
owned.
got in hella early on CGC, but now that we're reaching federal level legalization, I think it's probably time to get in.
I got in at $10, but my
Oh
dumbass did
fuck,
not. Yeah, my dumbass did not know anything about trading, so
that's
or
pretty damn
buying. So
early. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I also bought Tesla at 420 before split
At
25
420.
shares. Yeah, not exactly
Me
420,
too.
but that 425 ish. But who wants to say 425 when you have the option to say
If you guys see that doc that Kathy Woods sent out from ARK Invest, though,
429,
she has a chart
418?
showing that Tesla can go up to 15K potentially.
Tesla's gonna. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's easy.
Like
It's gonna chase
if
2K
they
again.
stay in the game, and they hit the autonomous vehicles and they dominate that market, then the stock is easily going to hit 15K.
You see this? This is how much Tesla's worth. This is
Yeah.
this is literally by the dollar how much Tesla is worth, and not by the dollar. Nothing's extremely that accurate, but Tesla's gonna hit $1 trillion market cap. I'm pretty sure you
Easy.
heard me say
Easy.
you've heard me if you chilled in this convo, this channel before. You heard me
Mm.
say this thousands of times, and
Oh yeah.
at 600 billion market cap is when I somebody suggested that, and I said hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
If Apple's worth 2 trillion, Tesla should be at least worth 1 trillion. He's
If
changing
not
the world.
more. No,
Yeah,
he's gonna
exactly.
surpass Apple. Like everyone's
If you're
realizing
like
what
if you think
everyone
that,
thought
then you're
Tesla
wrong.
was a fucking car company, but you know what he's
Yeah,
actually doing with all of his companies is
satellites. So space.
he's creating all of his companies surround around colonizing Mars, right? So that new truck that's supposed to be the model that they're gonna base off the rover that they're gonna end up putting on Mars. The
Oh,
batteries,
that's
the
crazy.
batteries that the Tesla power batteries and the solar panels, all technology that he wants to use when he colonizes Mars. Same thing with the Starlink. The way they want to like analyze the atmospheric conditions of Mars and get all their data. Same thing with fucking Starlink. He's just using Earth as a catapult for the technologies that he wants to test out and perfect before he actually launches to Mars to colonize it. So the fact
Bro,
that
that's
Tesla,
fucking genius.
it is. So Tesla isn't just a fucking car company. Solar, what is that company that's doing the solars? The Tesla Solar Roof isn't just a fucking solar company. The Tesla batteries isn't just a fucking battery company. It's also a energy storage company. Like all of his shit surrounds around colonizing Mars. And so the fact that it's under Apple's multi-trillion-dollar valuation says that we're still hella early. Like that shit could easily launch if he
Bro,
if he
if only I
executes.
knew that a year ago, man.
Yeah, I mean
If only
SpaceX.
I
He's
knew
doing it
that
with
exact
SpaceX, right?
thing 1 year ago, bro.
Yep.
If only I have
People
25
started putting it
shares.
together. People started putting it together when he launched SpaceX. It's like, oh, this is what he's trying to do with all
That's
these cars.
fucking genius.
Yep, and the Boring Company, right? His company that's boring tunnels under LA right now. That's
Yeah,
the same shit. So he wants to study what's in the soil of Mars.
bro, that's fucking genius. That's fucking...
Yeah.
You know why I bought Tesla? 10 grand in Tesla, or no more than that. I forgot how much I put. At one point, Tesla was half my account, and it Tesla fucked me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That shit went up, but I lost lots of money on Tesla
Wait,
because
how?
I didn't know
It
anything
dipped?
about trading. Yeah, Tesla had some red days. Any red day was big for me at one point. You know, I
Hmm.
needed green days. If you're
Oh
down
no, that's true.
17K, these type of days is
Where it
horrible. Like,
dips.
yeah,
Yeah. No, that's true. I
and
did buy in at 650 at once, and when it dropped down to like 590, I got hella pissed off. I was like, fuck. I just bought these shares and it's
Cyberbug is
already
one
in
of
red.
those.
But I'm glad I held on because it jumped to 800.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm in
so
at
did you get
650.
an after split?
Yeah, post split. I'm in at 650 post split.
Man, yeah.
Seems expensive now, but after seeing Kathy Woods' chart, like that shit's still going to 15K, most
Nah,
likely.
it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit 1 billion like again.
Like
That's exactly what.
everyone's talking about Neo and how it
And
might
it's gonna keep
overtake
going.
Tesla, right? But
Oh no,
What Neo doesn't
not more
have
than that.
what Neo doesn't have is the petabytes worth of AI data that gives Tesla the edge. So every time a Tesla car is out there driving, it's collecting data that none of its competitors have and that they have to catch up with. So it's not just about making a really good autonomous
It's literally
vehicle.
a
It's
race.
about it's a race for the data. The data is actually what makes Tesla that much more valuable than any EV car company, regardless of whatever features they put into their cars
Nah,
over
like
Tesla.
he's doing more than just making cars. Like
Hmm.
he made rockets that fucking come
He
back
made
down to
he
earth,
made
man.
rockets. He made electric vehicles. He made an energy storage company. He made a solar fucking company. He's also in an AI
Satellites.
company, and his other company, Neuralink, is trying to hook us up to whatever the fuck AI is gonna turn into, and that's just gonna hook up to your fucking brain.
This shit is crazy. I'm being
Yeah,
mind fucked right now. Like I'm thinking about like Cyberpunk and Halo and fucking all
yeah,
these
man. He's
it's out
fucking
of this
nutty with all of
world.
his companies, dude.
Out of
Neuralink. You
this
heard about
world.
Neuralink? It's an
No,
open AI, and they're developing these like brain nanos that's supposed to uh hook up your brain so you can hook up software into it and shoot neurons into your brain to help. Well, right now it's helping like people who've lost limbs regain control of mechanical limbs. So they used a brain implant to
genius.
communicate with like a military vet who lost their arm in an explosion in Iraq or some shit, so they can have full control of their mechanical cyborg arms.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, and that tech
Damn.
they're supposed to use into the future robots. Like, I think eventually Tesla and
Oh
Elon's
my
probably gonna
god.
is probably gonna buy out
This
Boston
is
Dynamics.
tinfoil now, but that's
No,
crazy. That's not
yeah,
even
dude,
that far though. Like
it
that's
is
like
it.
I can see it happening. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
so
happening really
true.
fast. It's happening really
Damn.
fucking fast. Like
Bro,
everyone's saying
Elon.
that Tesla just or Elon just needs to make one giant fucking company and put all of his companies under one
Oh
umbrella.
yeah, that's the somebody tweeted that at him and he was like,
Hmm.
I would never do that. That's literally what he said.
Why? Well,
Because
there's
that's
probably
less
some reason.
investment. There's less investment.
Less investment.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I guess there's probably a good reason to have them separate.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Because if
Well,
one company does good, right, one side does good, the other one does bad. It's
They
gonna
kind
bring
of
all of them
protect each
down.
other.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true. Yeah, that's that compartmentalization or whatever you
You
want
get
to call
one bad news. Oh, Elon Musk smoked weed. The entire all his companies go
it.
down.
Yeah, it's a good thing it was just
Wait,
Tesla.
what?
Yeah,
It's funny as
You know
fuck.
what I mean?
it's true.
Nah, we need him smoking more weed, bro. You know how creative he is with
Exactly.
his fuckery.
Whatever the fuck he is on, like, just give it to him, dude. Just let him have
No,
it.
no, he's taken mushrooms before. He's taken
He's
mushrooms.
taken mushrooms before? Okay, that
Yes,
makes fucking sense.
bro,
Like,
he's genius. Like,
he's
okay, so
genius.
taking the chips, it's just like in Cyberpunk. To be honest, you take the chips out of the dude's brain, you put it in the robot,
Hmm.
bro. Come on,
Okay,
everything.
see, I didn't even play Cyberpunk, and I'm already talking about Cyberpunk. Like that shit really is happening.
Yes, that's awesome. And
I mean, I
they
have
got and then
Cyberpunk, but I still gotta upgrade my PC.
they have all types of shit, bro. Cyberpunk is very real, scary, realistic when it comes to like what
Future
could
shit.
happen in a
Yeah.
dystopia, like a tech-filled dystopia, which is exactly what we're heading for. Right
Yeah, with
now,
this
we're in it right
pandemic,
now,
ah man, with the
bro.
pandemic and everything.
And then the rioting at the Capitol.
Oh shit, dude.
And then the arm, and then oh, we have an armed protest coming up at the inauguration,
Yeah, that's
bro.
supposed to be happening. But you know what? They don't realize they're outnumbered. Like they got
Oh
25K
yeah,
Federal Reserve officers at the
bro,
Capitol
you
now.
heard that number, right? I thought I was
Yeah.
tripping. I thought they
No,
said
dude.
2,500. What,
Well,
twenty-five
at first
thousand soldiers?
they started off with 25 to 5K, and it wasn't even Trump. Like Trump was just mesmerized watching the TV, watching his supporters storm the Capitol for 6 full fucking hours. It wasn't even Trump who brought the Federal Reserve. Mike Pence had to step in and call and actually get someone over there to respond.
Yeah,
And
you
that
saw the
that dude,
video of them knocking the fucking
yeah,
the gates over and the
and
police. It's fucked.
that one cop, Eugene Goodman, that black cop that led them away, they were literally minutes away from breaking into the chambers where Mike Pence was certifying to vote with guns in hand. Literally minutes away.
Yeah.
That one cop led them down a different hall. And that's why they're giving him the Nobel Peace Prize. Because if he was
No
not there to
way.
lead them away, like they didn't have responders there at the time. They're putting on masks and being told to go down into their bunkers and shit to their whatever
Thank
the escape
God.
hatch was. Like if that dude wasn't there, they probably would have broken into that Capitol because minutes earlier there was a lady who was doing tours for the Capitol building, telling them exactly which halls and doors to go down to get into those fucking chambers. They were that fucking close. They were that fucking close to like committing murder on these Congress people.
Yeah, like I said, thank
You think
God
they would have killed
one
him?
person died.
Yeah,
Thank God one person died, man.
it was five
Civil
people.
war,
Five
man.
people.
We're
5 people fucking died. It was one cop. One cop died, but
yeah,
there were a
yeah.
total of 5 deaths
They
that
got
day.
to natural deaths,
Yeah, natural
I
deaths.
mean,
One
not
guy got
accident
stomped.
deaths, but like
One lady got shot. One dude got stomped. And a cop died. I forgot what the other 2 deaths were for though. But from what I heard, there were
yo,
5 total.
Trump has to be arrested. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he got impeached. Yeah, and
Yeah,
they got to do
they
a
got
He
to
didn't
do
get
a
second vote.
impeached.
reevaluation. Yep.
He literally made it through his entire shit. He didn't get
Hmm.
impeached.
They had to do that though because he could have pardoned all of the protesters that stormed the Capitol. But the thing that exempts them from being uh, the one thing that would
Pardon.
exempt them from being pardoned is in cases of impeachment. That's why they had to do that so fast because they want to convict these people and put them in federal prison.
Prison.
Yep,
Bro, did you see the video of the blockade in front of the door that like
that was
Secret
fucking real,
Service
dude.
dude with a pistol ready to blast them? Oh,
Yeah,
he's the one who killed that girl. He shot
yep,
her, accidentally shot her in the neck.
yeah.
Maybe
She
he's
was trying
trying
to
to
break
shoot
in a
somebody
window,
else.
right, or something.
Maybe no, maybe he's trying to shoot somebody else and he accidentally shot her. I mean,
I mean, that's
but
what's
yeah,
gonna
that
happen when
dude,
you try and
that was the
It
guy who
is
killed
what it
somebody.
is.
it is
Yeah,
what it is.
for
Yeah.
real.
What do you
I don't
expect
blame
when you
him.
storm the
I don't
Capitol
blame
like
him.
that?
I mean,
They're
but
breaking
like,
in
I
windows
also
and
think
Hey, you're breaking into a restricted area. What do you expect's gonna happen?
exactly.
Like you can't expect not to get shot.
what's
I don't give a
next?
fuck
The
who you think
fucking
you are.
Pentagon?
That's what I'm saying. Like their logic was stupid. They like there's one thing to protest outside of a federal building, but to
Mhm.
storm it, you're retarded. You think you
Hella
not
retarded.
no one's gonna get hurt? Like what?
To stop a democratically elected president. Like that
Okay.
shit is just it's
Hey,
just
like
so stupid.
Where was that energy when it happened? Like when he got elected. Like
Right?
everybody was ready for it, and no one did anything, and decided to do a random day
Yeah.
to do it. Like what?
Last fucking minute, like a
Yeah.
week left into his
And
presidency. Fucking insane.
the
We're in
funniest
crazy
shit was
times right now.
the black people marching with them. That was hilarious.
Yeah, man, that must be some confusing shit to be in.
I was like, bro,
Like
you
you
gotta
must
be a
be so
retard.
fucking confused. So fucking confused.
You trying to knock me out, bro?
Bro, y'all hear this? Is anybody listening to these melodies that I've been making?
What melodies, bro? You just playing
I've
the
been hearing
flute
in the
or some
background,
shit.
yeah. Yeah, it
Oh,
sounds
so
like
you
a
do
flute.
hear it.
Yeah.
Feel like I was about to go to sleep.
Isn't it beautiful? Like these three
It's
chords,
pretty
like
chill. Yeah. It's all like, oh yeah, right there it says Ethereum. Huh.
does it really right there?
Ethereum. That's a sign. Invest.
Buy Ethereum.
Buy
No, for real though,
Ethereum.
buy Ethereum. That one's supposed to launch too.
Dead ass.
Yeah, man, I know some music theory done. Also, something that's very complicated. It's just like trading. Trading was like the hardest thing I've ever learned. Besides,
Are you making beats to sell or something, or like you just doing this for kicks?
I have. I mean, I want to become a producer. I actually want to become a music teacher. That's my big dream right there.
That's dope.
But I honestly, with this
Gay.
it's out of tune. It's not even right. Like
I
I'm
think you
making the
gotta.
same exact.
I think you still gotta go to school for that.
Yeah, of course. But I don't have to go to school for teaching people on the internet. If they pay for my services, then fuck it. I don't have to.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Just post it on Udemy. Just let that make bank. Just make a handful of videos for a course or two.
Exactly. And then sell my course. I don't need to go to school for that shit.
Yeah, that's what's great about the digital age. Like
Yep.
you can be a teacher and just
Anybody can make it, man.
make a bunch of fucking videos for a couple of years and then it's on there forever. But you just gotta put in the time. That's what a lot of people don't want to do.
Oh, I hit him. That sounded like a good start. Whenever I make a melody, I just hit like some four notes and then because beats are easy. I don't need to go like I don't need to make a whole fucking orchestral track.
It's
I just
the
need to make a 4 bar loop, you know?
right.
My beat bubbles are fucking. Alright, that's fine. I kind of just overdid it there. Let me try it again.
Hey, yo, did you see Dead Inside's new Reddit? He made a subreddit.
Yes, I'm actually going to
You on that? Fuck yeah.
Yes.
You on his top tier too?
No, that's
For
too
those
expensive.
yeah,
That's too
it's
expensive.
$100.
Yeah,
But
I'll do
but
the
you
99 cent.
saw how CRNT boosted though, right after he said it. It might be worth
Yeah,
it. Like
I gotta get in there.
if you hop in like they do
You
for
know, like
CRNT,
the
yeah, it might
actual
just pay
smart
for itself.
investors.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
might just pay for itself.
Oh yeah, you're right. You could definitely. I can make, bro. I can make $100 in a blink of an eye on trading stocks if you hit the right
Exactly.
trade, right?
Yep, and you got the capital. Yep.
Yeah. And I can sell a call every fucking week and pay for that shit. All right. I
Yep.
have several stocks that have one of my stocks have 400 shares. And it's a fucking ETF. I can sell calls in that, four calls and then pay for that. And it's a pumped ETF at that. Right.
Yeah.
The premiums are beautiful. Sell
Yep.
one call and I'll be straight. I'm
The
not
Reddit
giving
the
you.
Reddit was talking about, yo, we need a Dead Inside ETF. Like for real. He's got so many
I
stock
love
picks.
him, bro. I don't know why, but I love him.
I like his
I know
intro. It's like, "Hello, I'm dead inside." I just like
I
every time
know,
it fucking
right? It's
cracks me up.
fire. It's
It's hella fire.
fire. What a great name. Dead inside. Fuck yes.
Hella clever.
But like you got to be dead inside when you trade stocks. You know.
It's hella true though. Like you
Yeah.
can't be married to your stocks.
Yeah. There's been. I was married for I with ICLN for a little bit, but I cut that shit as soon as. Damn, I didn't even sell it on a red day. I sold it on
Well,
a
some
green day.
stocks I feel like you can be married to.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
maybe yeah.
GM, and ICLN. I like. Bro, there's actually not one stock that I'm married to besides GM. GM is the only stock I stock all the time.
GM, that's General Motors.
Yeah, and ICLN. Oh, ARC R. I've been pumping.
ARC
It's my
R.
next like super trade. You'll see. You'll see. As soon as Corona's over.
Shit, man, I really feel like we got another year of this shit. But at the same time, Biden's launching the Federal Reserves for distributing the vaccines. So I don't know, we might be out of this sooner, but I still feel like it's at least 3 to 4 months. Like best case scenario, 3 to 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, best case scenario. That's like super optimistic. Because like he's trying to get all the pharmacies on board too, so you can get your vaccinations at like CVS and Walgreens. But not everyone's gonna do that. Like I just saw a news article saying that like over half of nurses are refusing the vaccine too.
Bro, that's not good. No, that's an actual problem.
That's a
That's an
huge problem.
actual
Over
problem.
like 60% of nurses, of the ones that they surveyed,
Then
said they're not
I
willing to
don't
do
even
the
know what to
vaccine.
say about that. That's fucked.
That's what I'm
They need
saying.
to be
Like best
fired or either
best case
thrown in jail. Like,
exactly. I mean like best case scenario is if everyone was on fucking board with the
Like I said,
vaccine.
thrown in
And it's
jail. Fuck that,
oh
bro.
yeah, no,
and
no.
like
If you okay, so if you don't want to quit, then you're terminated. Like you have to quit. How you work in the healthcare sector? You don't believe in medicine? Are you
I
kidding
know.
me?
I don't get it either. I
Especially
really
when
don't.
you're not the first ones who took it. There were people that literally sacrificed their lives to take that vaccine, and you're over here could be
It
spreading it.
really makes you fucking wonder though. Like this is the type of shit that really makes me sometimes want to put on my tinfoil hat. Like if it's really 60%, like what the fuck are they seeing on the front lines that makes that number 60%? Like are they seeing some funny fucking
No, they're
business
just
going on?
listening to stupid people, man.
But they're the ones in the front lines. They're the ones who are seeing it happen firsthand. Like are
Like,
they
are
really
they
seeing
doctors
something?
or nurses? Like, are
Nurses.
there doctors that won't take it? Because then we gotta listen to them because they're doctors.
Well, doctors are the ones that also get co-opted by those by the lobbyists that want to sell them, get them to push their drugs, right? Nurses don't. Nurses are the ones that implement whatever the doctors
Well, I
do and
think the
say.
doctors is a chemist, right? Like, maybe you have to have a degree in chemistry to like make a medicine. Like, do you have to be a chemist and a doctor? That'd
Oh,
be interesting.
those are two different things. Like there's you can have a doctoral degree in biochemistry and develop drugs, or you can be like an MD doctor that
Yeah.
actually does surgeries and shit and treats patients.
Yes, we need to
Like
listen to the MDs and
yeah,
I mean the chemists. They're gonna push their drugs. You know, obviously that's what they do.
yeah, to make money.
But I mean, if it works, then
If it
they
works, it
have to
works.
be FDA approved, obviously,
Doesn't that make
right?
you a little paranoid though? Like, why would 60% of fucking nurses not want to take a fucking vaccine after dealing with this shit
So sixty
for
percent
how
of
long?
nurses are spreading
Are
coronavirus.
refusing,
Are spreading coronavirus, literally, right along.
supposedly. Like, supposedly. They're also required to get tested, so like
Oh yeah,
they're
interesting. They
if
better
they
wear
if
their
they
mask. That's all I
if
gotta say.
they contract the virus, then they shouldn't be treating patients. That should be how it's working. But it'd be funny if all of Trump's calls for this whole thing being a fucking hoax, if all that turned out to be true. Should it be hilarious?
What do you think is gonna happen to the market, man?
With the COVID thing?
Are you short term bullish, bearish, or neutral?
Well, either way, it
Short term.
seems like
Short
short
term.
term bullish for sure.
Long term. Obviously, you're gonna be
Long
bullish long
term,
term.
it really depends on what the Feds do with the interest rates. But right now,
Interesting. I like that catalyst.
yeah, dude.
I
Like,
mean,
but
but do
right,
you think they even care about it? Oh, they have to.
they do.
They have
They
to.
have to. They have to. And I don't know if you watch Meet Kevin on YouTube,
Yes.
but
Yes.
yeah,
Dudes. Yep.
exactly. Yep. Oh yeah, you gotta know him. He's got
White
like how many
guy, got
followers?
like
Yep,
a short
million
beard. He looks kind of
a
young,
million
yo.
followers. He's
Yeah,
20. He's 29 though. He's almost hitting his 30s, but he does look hella
yeah,
young.
but he looks kind of young.
He does
I
look
mean,
young,
I
and
look young.
he acts young too. His whole YouTube channel has that young vibe. But he just
Yeah,
did a
like his
video analysis
short.
of one of the Fed chairmen talking about interest rates, and it seems like they're not interested in raising them yet. But if they were to raise interest rates, then you would see it hit the stock market. I think that's when it would go red for a few days, at least in the short term.
I'm short term bearish, long
Bearish.
term
Ooh,
bullish. I think
no shit.
Corona, European schools closed, and they're closing them for good if Corona continues this rapid
Actually, yeah,
spread.
it will. They have a
Yeah,
deadlier strain that they're warning the U.S. about.
bro, I got this app called Citizens app. I live in New York City, and I get these coronavirus updates every single fucking day, bro. I'm up to date by the minute with this.
That's the type of app that'll just make you paranoid more than you should be, though. I feel like.
Yeah. But numbers don't lie. Coronavirus spreads don't lie. You know,
Oh shit. Okay.
it's fact. It's actual fact.
So
They got
there's no
stock charts
chance
and
of hoax.
everything.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
And
So short term
it's
bearish.
released by the CDC. So I mean, unless the CDC lying to us, and I mean, why would they say the spread is good? If they're lying
True.
to us, it's because something bad is about to happen. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Something worse. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So
we don't want them to be lying. Yeah, it's true.
yeah, they'll be like, oh well, cases rose today, but yet it's been rising. It's like 10x already. You know what I'm saying? It's
So your catalyst for short term bearish is because COVID
coronavirus.
strain in Europe
Yeah, and just COVID itself,
in
and
general.
interest rates. Yeah. But everything will go back to normal when coronavirus is done and people get their also jobless claims. That's another
Right.
big catalyst. That has been also increasing. So
But
that's
then
bearish.
we got the Biden stimulus. He's gonna extend unemployment,
Well, I mean, we
and
can't just sit on our asses and collect the fucking stimulus.
we've been doing it. I mean,
If our interest rates go
I
up,
guess the question is, how long can we get away with it? So
I
yeah.
know that's what. Yeah, that's literally not very long, man. I don't want my kids to be broke. I mean,
But I
everything's
mean,
going up in price.
that's why you gotta buy that iBuy ETF because of all the e-commerce that's happening online, and
Yeah,
that
let me.
ETF is specific
I'll
for
add it to my
companies that
watch
have
list.
switched online.
Matter of fact, I'll take
Sweet.
a
That's why it's
screenshot
Peace
of it.
out.
yep.
All right, dog.
Any
Thank you for
company.
helping me out with forex.
All right, man.
Peace. Oh, I just heard a big like explosion. That's crazy. Yeah, that's it. I'm bullish, man. I'm as bull as he gets,
I'm for
baby.
sure bullish, but I'm gonna be watching the Feds. The moment they say anything about increasing interest rates, that's when you need to get your money out real quick,
Yeah.
and the
Do you
market's
think that
gonna
the
react.
stock
The market will
market
let
is
you know.
unstable? Like, do you think like ever since it was created,
Uh,
like,
I
do you
mean,
think it's
it has
declining?
built-in volatility, if that's what you're wondering. But
We
you
have
know, with information technology, it's increased its long-term stability in downtrends. And with more things going online, it'll follow that like exponential that law of what is it called? Ray Kurzweil coined this. It's the law of exponential or the law of fuck something about exponential or the law of accelerating returns. So as
oh, it's
all these
diminishing always.
it's the opposite of diminishing. So the law of accelerating returns is it follows the trend at which technology advances, right? So if you're familiar with Moore's law, and that's how the size of a transistor on a CPU chip die um, is in size by 1.5 every 2 years approximately,
Half life.
and half life. Yeah, so the size, the small, the shrinking of the transistor size directly correlates with the efficiency of that CPU. So CPUs basically compound in efficiency and cost by 1.5 times every 2 years, and that translates direct. That efficiency in CPU architecture directly translates to the market, right? So
Really?
with
Wow.
data analytics, with the price of components. So the price of computing also drops in price when compared to efficiency because computers are advancing at an exponential, or the efficiency of computers
Yeah, I
are
actually
advancing
heard
at an
this exact
exponential rate.
thing before. Yeah,
Yeah, it's Ray
yes.
Kurzweil. He talks about the singularity and shit, and that's why things are moving at a faster and quicker pace. And it was also the big reason why we recovered from that
That's why
the last stock
tech
market crash.
exploded. You know.
Yep, yep.
But what do you think? What was I gonna say? I had great. Never mind.
But yeah, I mean, I think if we were to hit the thing that would cause a long-term stock market crash, it would have to hit the tech sector. Like it would
Yeah,
have to hit our IT infrastructure
that's the
really fucking
strongest
hard.
sector.
Yep. The strongest sector that's driving the markets right now. And that's why COVID wasn't that big of an impact because
Like
it
you know
didn't
what would
affect
crash the
the
market?
IT infrastructure. If anything, it boosted the tech sector because it pushed more companies to go online. It pushed more operations to go online. And so really the stock market crash did happen, but for brick and mortar operating businesses. So,
I know what
you
would
know,
crash
that's
the
why it
market
was
though.
restaurants and shit. What's that?
Imagine our grid just turned off.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Woo!
So that's why for a while, like I
Market
think
crash.
back in 2015, between 2015 and 2017, people were talking about like potential solar flares and shit. And so
Yeah, from the
if a
sun,
solar
right?
flare were to happen from the fucking sun and knock out, you know, our power grid,
Did they
that
have
shit would fucking hit the stock market like crazy. People would be selling like, but at the same time, the stock market's fucking online, so you wouldn't have the opportunity to fucking sell. I don't know. Someone
Oh
would have to look
yeah,
into that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what it would have to be.
like
But we have an atmosphere, a magnetic.
we do. But if it's a strong enough flare, it'll blow past it. Like
There's actually a
we
hole
still
in
have an
it
ozone.
too.
Yeah, we have an ozone. Yeah.
I think there's a hole in the ozone layer actually now.
Yeah, the ozone thing was an issue until the Montreal Accord or whatever that cut out CFCs from our crops and
So
shit. So it's been closing since 1999.
the law of diminishing returns. I had a perfect question to ask, so I forgot it. I want
Oh,
to
diminishing
ask it,
returns. That's when you're trying to reach that last 5% of benefit out of, or last 5% of
and
efficiency,
then
right?
everything breaks or something.
Yeah. So in order to achieve the last perceived 5%
We
of
would have to break the
efficiency,
laws of physics.
you have to put in
Nothing's
the
100% efficient.
the units of productivity you have to put in to achieve that last 5% increases at an exponential rate, like in
Oh,
huge terms for that last 5%. That's why it's hard for any system to reach 100% efficiency. It's because the amount of
oh.
energy you need to put in for that last 5% is magnitudes higher than the initial magnitudes of effort that you put in for the previous 95. It's like
So that works like with energy too, right? The more
yeah.
energy, like that's
So
why
that
we die.
yep.
That's why we die.
Yep. So when you get to a certain age, in order to maintain your health,
Everything will be
you have
done.
to do everything right
Like
in order
yeah,
to get
everything
that
will be
last.
done. Like the whole world, like the whole solar
Yeah.
system, the whole
But
fucking life itself,
I think that's why
everything.
I think that's also why Elon Musk thinks that we have to get off this fucking planet because human civilization is reaching close to its
Peak
peak efficiency. And if we don't get past what he calls the what is it
level
called?
three
A
civilization.
Fermi, yeah, level 3,
Yeah.
a type. Oh no, we need to go
Civilization.
from type 0 to type 1, right? That's the first step. We're still a type 0.
I'm
And type
scared, bro.
yeah. I mean, it may be within our lifetimes, but it could
I'm
also be
scared
like 100 to 200 years out. You know what I'm
because
saying?
tech has like gone crazy. Never did I think I'd be when I was younger, man, living with my brother in New York City, like on Blackberries and
Mhm.
fucking flip phones. Never did I think
Yeah.
would I have like a
I
fucking
had a Motorola
4K
Razr flip phone.
projector,
Shit.
3D projector with a
I
fucking
know.
crazy computer and fucking crazy TV and
And now
dogs and
everyone has these TVs in their homes for like under 500 bucks from Costco. It's like, what the fuck? It's hella common.
fucking jets. Have you seen some of the jets we got? We are aliens, bro.
We're
You know
basically
aliens
the
are real?
aliens.
You know aliens
Yeah.
are real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
here.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
here.
Yeah, exactly. We're here.
But no, for real though, like actual
Life
aliens,
has to be somewhere else.
yeah, it has to be. But
Has to be.
with speaking on aliens, in 6 months. or I think it's probably like 5.5 months now. The U.S. government is required to release everything they know about aliens. Did you hear about that one?
Oh my
It
god.
was
Well,
it
they're
was
real.
it was included in the stimulus bill
What
that
the
last came in. Yeah, someone put that shit in there, so
Yo, did you
they're
know that
legally required to declassify that shit.
do you know this guy named Derek Van Shake on YouTube? He's a body language analyst.
No, I never heard of him.
Or did you hear about the guy who spilled the beans about working on
Air
an
Force Base.
air no, he's like works at NASA or something.
Oh,
He worked on an alien spacecraft, right?
oh no way. He
Here, hold on,
leaked.
let me show you. Yeah, let me show you. Because I know I'm not
Oh
crazy.
shit.
This is
Okay. No,
you'll
I
see. I'm not
believe it
crazy.
now. Yeah,
You'll
I've
see
been
what I'm
following
saying.
this shit.
Hold on. It kind of looks like this picture right here. Can you see my screen? No, you can't because it is fucking popping up
Yeah, I
on
can only see
YouTube.
the music editing.
Yeah. Change window. Okay. So his name is Derek Chick. I'm not gonna show you the video or anything. I'm gonna just show you the
Yeah, I can watch it later.
thumbtack. There he is. He's a body analyst. You see how you know Chris Watts,
Oh,
the
what
dude
the
who
fuck?
murdered
How
his whole
police caught
family.
his Chris Watts?
Yeah, you know you know who this guy is. He killed his whole
No.
family. Every single person in this picture he killed.
Oh,
His little
he's a
daughters and
psycho.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a girl. He killed her for a girl. He's not a psycho. He's not.
Oh my god.
He's a
He
sociopath. He's a
he got driven
psychopath.
crazy. Yeah.
So there's this guy that
Witness the exact moments
that
when
used to work
police
at
knew.
NASA supposedly. It's a long video. I saw it at work. I listened to it at work. Where is it? He did the cap. This is what I saw with the cap. That shit was crazy.
Oh
That
yeah.
shit was crazy.
Oh,
Okay,
he
so
does body language readings off of
yeah,
videos. Oh
exactly with
shit. Okay.
interrogation and stuff. Yeah, a very smart guy. So there was this guy. He calls people on their bullshit too. Um,
No way.
so he's not crazy. Yes. So there's this guy. I just saw it. It
I wouldn't
just
be
was right
surprised
here.
if he's done some contracting for the CIA.
Maybe I don't know, but
I'd do that with that
he's
skill set,
smart,
to be honest. Yeah.
bro. He's talking about Bitcoin 3 years ago. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, 3 years
Creator
ago was the
Bitcoin.
last boost. That's when it hit 19.
All right, so let me just type in aliens. It's this guy that is a genius. Like he used to work on this guy. Do you know this guy? He was even on this show. What is this show
Oh,
called? Joe
Joe
Rogan.
Rogan. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
So
this episode, yo.
yeah,
Bob
he's talking about
Lazar. Okay.
he was working on aliens. Look right there, worked on
Oh, on Area
Area
51.
51.
Oh, no way.
And
Okay.
they tried to kill him too. And then so he did a body language and bro, this dude, I've seen a lot of this guy's videos. I know who's lying by what he says, and I think, I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
is
What
he
does he
telling the
say?
truth,
What does
bro?
he say
That
about
dude
this
is
dude?
telling the truth, bro.
No way. All
He
right. So
be
he calls it
telling
for
the
the truth.
truth,
I
bro.
mean, he might just be doing it for views too, because I don't know. I don't always trust YouTube, but I want to believe it. I gotta watch this though. I
Stop
haven't seen
watching
that.
it. It's a
I haven't seen
1 hour
that
long.
episode.
I'm 52 minutes into a 1 hour long video.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
funny how
Fuck.
people want the truth, but once it's is, they refuse to believe it.
That is
Fact, he's
hilarious.
telling the
Yeah.
truth a hundred
Yeah.
percent. Fact,
We
this
will
dude
learn
is
this
not
this year.
lying.
Oh
Yeah,
my God, it's coming out. Yes. All right.
Mind you, this was 2 years ago. This is 4 days ago. He's 100% legit. The fact that the government is trying so hard to shut him down just makes me believe him even more.
That's why they've been going after Joe Rogan, huh?
Bro, look at all this. I love
Yo,
how crazy.
he's been talking about how his podcast has been under attack. That's part of the reason why he went to Texas, other than for taxes.
This man has not lied once.
No way.
When this man is finally proven to be telling the truth, they need to rename the it's a compound on the periodic table Larsarium. Oh, 115 is the power element 115 is the element that they used to power, and it was an
Their
element that
spaceship.
he was talking about. Yes, he was talking about this, before it was even found, and it was put on the periodic table, dog.
No
After
way.
he talked about it, it's right here.
What the fuck?
Bro,
Okay.
this shit
Yo,
is
this is
This
trippy as
TV
fuck.
reporter who first
Cause
aired about
okay,
Lazar.
so the one incident that I was interested in happened in 2014. It was off the USS Nimitz. Do you know about
Yeah.
this? The Tic Tac incident. So
No.
there was a Tic Tac shaped object that was observed by Navy seamen
Yeah.
on the USS Nimitz, and they observed it doing um, aerial maneuvers not possible by any current human technology.
Yeah, they talked about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and they were like, this thing is doing things beyond our current understanding of physics.
You want to see how a UFO flies? It doesn't
Huh?
fly like this. It flies
No, it doesn't.
upright. It focuses the gravity into a pinpoint. It has a gravity.
Yeah, that's why they said Tic Tac, right? Because it's actually flipped on its side compared on
Yeah.
that picture. Yeah.
And the reason why you said it, the reason why it cannot move, it moves so crazy in
Mhm.
erratic movement, like you were saying, is
Mhm.
because when they fly at low speeds,
Mhm.
the gravity, there's minerals inside the earth that have different density. So when they fly at high speeds, they don't have to worry about it as much because they're flying so fast past things. When they fly at low speeds, the difference in
They're
density is what
subject to it.
matters.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
and
insane.
yeah, it's kind of yep, and that's why they move at high speeds. But let me look this Tic Tac thing.
Yeah, USS Nimitz Tic Tac. Just TICTAC.
TikTok. Oh fuck. All right, how you spell it?
TIC space TAC and then US Nimitz. NIMITZ. Yeah, you got it. There you go.
Oh wow, so we were just looking at the pictures on the other one.
Yep. Those were the footages that were
Wait, let's go
released,
look
that
at the
were
video.
declassified.
Is there a video?
Yeah, there was commentary from the dude that was capturing it.
Bro. I know.
Dude, there's a fucking drone, bro.
Oh, you can't hear the.
There's a whole fleet of them. Look on the ASA.
Oh, yeah, I can't hear it from the Discord.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But I've seen the video.
They're all going against the wind. The wind's 120 knots from the west. Look at that thing, dude. That's not our
Well,
LS, though, is it?
apparently, the dude who works on it said, "Oh, look, it just flipped on the side. You see how they're
Yep.
flying upright?
It's rotating. Yep. See, that's the Tic Tac.
Bro, come on, bro. That dude is not lying.
It's
Right?
insane.
They fly upright. Right? They use the gravity. It's forced into a single point, and it just hovers with gravity, man. It has its own gravity inducing fucking thing in it.
It has its
You
own
can watch the
gravitational pulse. Yeah, I gotta watch it. I got it on my favorites. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get deep into tinfoil, but what you told me about Elon today is absolutely insane.
right?
That is fucking crazy.
That's what we're trying to do.
No, that's what
That's
he,
why. That's
bro.
why Tesla's going to 15K, bro. It's going.
Man, but Elon, I need his son, his prodigy, to do something. Or is his daughter, or is his son?
His. Oh yeah, I forget.
Because
Is it a
Elon's
daughter
not
or is
gonna
it a
live
son?
forever. You know, he's really not.
No, he's not.
He's
That's.
gonna live too. He's gonna live.
They're gonna try and preserve his brain for sure. You know they're gonna try that shit if they have that tech. By the time he's like getting ready to snooze
Bro,
off,
imagine
they're gonna
if
try and
Elon
preserve his
just
brain.
died somehow. God forbid. What would happen to Tesla? What do you think would
uh,
happen?
probably some more experienced like CEO would try and run it, but the initial vision needs to happen through Elon Musk because only he knows what vision he wants to realize. But the moment it's like a business model that just needs to be maintained, then they'll probably throw in a CEO that has hella experience. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting. Yeah.
It's like yeah, a lot of companies do that. A lot of times the first time CEO that realizes the vision that's like brand new, groundbreaking and disrupting is the only guy that can run the company in its infancy or through its infancy.
Because he has the love for it too, and his brain
Yeah.
is like so focused. Like
And
to
it's not
try to
even
take
it's
somebody
not even
else's
fully
vision.
realized. Yeah, it's not even fully realized yet. But the moment it's established as a company that just needs its balance sheet managed properly, then, either he'll retire, move on to something else, and someone else will move in and just take care of the books. Or I don't know. I don't know how long he could stay on as CEO. Because eventually, those first-time CEOs that start those companies, they have to move on to other shit. But doesn't always happen. Like Jeff Bezos has been there with Amazon since the beginning. So who knows?
Interesting, bro. Damn, it makes me want to invest in Tesla so bad, but I
It's
can't.
so
Like,
expensive.
it's
Yeah,
so high. Like,
it is so high.
if I didn't like it, right? If I didn't like it at when I
Mhm.
first bought it in 400, the first time I ever bought Tesla was at 419.20 something. Just showing.
I think
And
once you get to a bank account, like once you get to a balance where you have a lot more to protect, like you're out of your high growth stage of growing your balance sheet, you'll probably see Tesla as like a safe store of value. You know what I'm saying?
I'm worried about maintenance.
Oh,
Like,
you're cutting out a little bit. You're more worried about what?
when you invest, you need to be worried about the long term. But honestly, I'm worried about this second.
Right.
Like
I mean, we're in a
take
huge bull market, so
L's.
I don't blame you for wanting to take hella risks and shit. Like,
But no, I'm not even taking risks no more, man. Risk is what fucked me up. You
oh,
can
that's
see
right.
that.
That's right. You're doing ETFs. But
Yeah,
honestly, you're an RK, so you're basically invested in Tesla.
I'm in
Like
art
that's
too. Yes, exactly.
yeah.
And I'm
You
also
you are
invested
in
in
Tesla.
NEO, and I'm
Yeah.
also invested in XPEV. I'm also invested in Plug
Yeah,
Power.
you don't
So
gotta worry. Like you're in Tesla already.
that's the
if
bad thing.
if you're
I
in
have
clean
full
energy,
exposure.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you're in
I'm in
clean energy,
NEO,
then
I'm
you're
in
in Tesla.
IPLN, I'm in HAIL, I'm in um IDRV. That those are all clean energy stocks, man.
But
And ICRN is all about
the
clean
first
energy.
thing Biden Harris is gonna do when they come back into office, or one of the
It's
first
pump
things on the long
pump.
list, is rejoin the Paris Climate Accord, and that's gonna be pumping all of those stocks.
What is that?
The Paris Climate Accords, that's the agreement for all the G20 agreement. So all the major economies of the world are joining on an agreement to reduce the carbon footprint,
Hmm.
and invest in renewables and sustainability
That's
and
what
all that shit.
Biden's gonna do. He said
Yep.
he's gonna fund
hmm He's gonna
solar
do a
and all that.
historical. He says he has plans for a historical fund into clean energy and climate action,
That's what we
like
need, bro.
tens of trillions of dollars. He's gonna do a historical. I
But I
forgot
hope
what he
it's not
called it.
just a lie. I hope it's not just like his like
Yeah, it might just be
wish.
some political shit, but we'll have to wait and see.
Ugh.
Biden historical investment in clean energy. I forgot exactly what his words were.
Well, I heard that he was gonna be throwing $2 trillion in his.
Yeah, here we go. 2 trillion. So Biden pledges 2 trillion in clean energy and infrastructure spending.
Yep, exactly what I said. No.
Yep. And then an additional 7.8 trillion investment uh in expanding the grid. So
Wow, we just
I
learned
think
something
it's
today. I'm scared.
yeah,
Wait, we might have a crash right there. Wait, they
a
might fuck some
crash.
shit up. Nah, he might fuck some shit up and just the whole
Oh,
shit
like too
turns
much.
off.
Yeah.
I've seen a movie, man. The whole grid turns off. It's some dumb shit.
Oh, I think you're talking about
Oh,
that
the grid.
Live Free or Die Hard, the fire sale movie
I'm
with
not
that
sure.
dude that was with Bruce Willis and that Apple kid.
Apple Kid. No, I don't know
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
I'm never was a movie.
Okay.
I've seen like a movie where the grid turned off and everything was black and they had to live dark.
That's the movie, dude. It's actually pretty good.
Oh,
2007 film. So a Russian hack or an NSA security specialist got pissed off at the NSA for not listening to him about the
bro, it's some dumb
vulnerabilities.
shit.
Uh, it's actually though, like he was complaining about the NSA about our actual cybersecurity vulnerabilities in our infrastructure, and because they stomped on his career, he quit, went outside of the company, and decided to show them what he meant. So he fucked
Oh
with
my
the
god.
entire U.S.'s power grid and shut everything the fuck down.
Yeah,
And
we shut this bitch down.
he did, yep, yep. And it was Bruce Willis and the Apple ad kid that was out to get him.
iPhone type of thing. Apple
Yeah,
phone?
so the Apple kid was a hacker in the movie. I forgot the actor's name. Let's see. But I think you'll recognize him. Thomas Gabriel. Oh no, that's the villain. Justin Long. Yeah, he's the computer hacker. I know you've seen his commercials.
Let
It
me
was
see.
when it was.
Show me. Go live. I can watch your screen. Wow. Like you can share. I mean, you see. Want to share your computer
Hold on, let's
screen?
see. How do I do this? I hardly ever share my screen. Where is it? Alright, here we
I
go.
can't hear you.
Alright, do you see it? Yeah, Justin Long.
Yes.
Live Free or Die Hard. Yeah, with Bruce Willis, 2007. It's a classic. But
I was
oh shit,
no,
you're younger.
hell no. I was like 7.
Damn, dude.
I was like 8 or 9. I'm 21 turning 22.
Oh, fucking A, man. I'm in my 30s. But that's good. You're starting young, man. You got a decent
Oh yeah,
balance.
yeah.
But
Yeah, that's 2 years of savings. I make
that's
about
hella good, man.
20,000 a year. So every single dollar went. And that's also savings that my mom had for me. I had for myself. Trying to be responsible.
Yeah, this is the one you need to
Looking out for
know.
myself.
This is the one you need to know to gain confidence in anything that's impacted by IT or computer technology. It's the law of accelerating returns.
Yeah, that's why stocks go up.
Yep, that's why anything influenced by tech stocks go up so high. And that's the same reason why Bitcoin's going to take over everything.
Yeah, because we can only accelerate so fast in technology and still like sell it and still maintain it, I guess. And there's some.
Yep.
It's a technological singularity.
Yep. So the singularity.
Like, point in time.
Oh, wait, where is it? Technological singularity. That's the point in time where technological advances increases at such a pace that humans can't keep up with it. Like everyone just gets confused as fuck.
But honestly, I mean, we've come so far, bro. I believe in like everybody's that is like here. I don't know. I feel like humans are smart, but the more our generation like grows up, like smoking weed and doing drugs.
You'd be surprised though. Don't focus on the dumb shit because more is happening outside of that. That means that humans are gonna advance at an increasingly accelerating pace. Like if you look,
there's so little Elon Musk in the world,
no, there's more of that happening.
Oh, yeah,
So
there
okay, if you look at Bill Gates and Melinda Foundation's recent letters, we've because of the pace of technology, we've reduced the poverty rate. What is it? Bill Gates Foundation poverty rate. So the global poverty rate has been at historical lows in the 2010s, like below 20%, which has never been achieved in human history ever. And the expansion of because of well, yeah, I mean that's the trend we're going at. And all these other countries, like they're leapfrogging technology. They're all getting space-based. They're getting space-based internet on their phones while still living out in their huts in rural China and Africa. So they're gaining access to the world's wealth of knowledge without basic healthcare, without without roads and shit. And they're getting fucking smart. Like they're getting hella schools built out, hella hospitals, hella roads now, all because of this broadening access to the internet. And I don't know if you saw this stat too, but China, because of their rapid growth, they have more millionaires than we have people in the U.S.
Wow.
They have more millionaires than we have people in the U.S.
China, fuck that shit.
Yeah, and China's been booming. That's why Trump made a big fucking stink about it because they're about like in 10 to 20 years. Well, it's mainly because they got the numbers right. India's on a similar path. India's on pace to surpass China. But yeah, what's China's?
America's. I'm not gonna lie. Americans are dumb, bro. We can't even get our shit like together. Come on.
Look at this. China's population, 3.4 billion people in 2019. And what's the U.S.'s population? 328 million in
Yeah,
2019.
that's nothing.
So it's just a numbers game. It's not that they're necessarily smarter, although they probably are.
Yeah.
uh, it's not necessarily that smarter, but they just have way more fucking people.
Maybe they
Way
don't
more
have.
fucking people.
They don't have as many dumb people either.
It's true.
But
By percentage wise, they probably have
yo,
less
do you
dumb
ever
people.
think how? I know I'm smoking a blunt right now, but it's gonna hit hard. But do you ever think like, holy shit, we are literally on this and we're alive? Jesus Christ. Does that ever like trip you the fuck out sometimes?
About what?
That
How
like
we're
you're a human on Earth in space in the Milky Way and what galaxy? Milky Way.
fucked. I feel like every year blows my fucking mind, dude. Like
No,
all
every
the new
couple of days.
every couple of days, like all the new shit that we're discovering, the shit that we're achieving as a human race. Like if you just follow the
Like, aren't
news on
you
this shit, it's
proud?
insane. I'm hella proud. I'm hella proud and I'm
All
hella
this
scared.
bullshit. Yeah, I'm scared too. I've been feelings of scaredness for a while.
Did you see the Boston Dynamics
We got
video?
nukes, bro. I was on YouTube and they taught me how to build a nuke. Go ahead, type in how to build a nuke. They have fucking
I don't want to
research
Google
videos.
that.
Bro, I know, yeah. The kids are fucking watching it. I've seen it. From start to finish, bro. It's from. Oh yeah, I seen. That's fucking awesome. Their dog is fucking.
They're dancing now.
And it's accurate.
Yeah, and imagine these things colonizing Mars.
They have to stop. Bro, that would be so fun.
Oh, Boston
If
Dynamics?
they dance like this, bro, they would have a good time.
Right.
We could send them to Mars. Oh, this
Yeah,
is cool.
that's the goal.
And then, do you ever think about how like we went into space on rockets, went to the moon, and like there's different planets out there. This big.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. This space.
it's insane.
It's insane.
And we're doing it for fucking materials and shit because we can't keep mining the earth. We're running out of precious metals.
Humans, though, at the same time, like I really do.
We're not
I
perfect.
hate
We're not
Americans.
perfect.
I hate Americans.
Yeah, in
I
general.
don't know any other race.
As a group, Americans kind of suck, but you know, for a while.
Majority of Americans are good. There's a big majority that suck.
Yeah, they're the ones you hear about, unfortunately. So yeah, Boston Dynamics.
There's so many killers, like people, Chirac and shit. Like, what the fuck's going on? What is? I like this. What is this red chart and this green like thing about?
I forgot what indicator it was. It was
Oh, that's beautiful.
something moving average, something or other.
Look, can
It's
you
like
click
different.
on it?
It's
I'd love to learn about this.
I haven't learned how to read it. I think it's just a moving average thing. Was it
Okay,
built in?
I'll look at people later and I'll figure it out. That's fucking
Madrid moving average ribbon. Yeah, it's Madrid.
I'll remember it. M-A-R. Okay.
I have to learn exactly how it works, but it's just a fuck ton of moving averages. I didn't want to just look at 3. I kind of wanted to look at a whole like spectrum. But yeah, it looks good. That's the main reason why I keep it up there.
Actually, I seen it that video that you told me. I instantly went to look up the stuff.
What's that?
I said I saw that video on YouTube.
Oh yeah, Boston Dynamics. I know that's what happens when you got stocks on your mind. It's like all you see is stocks everywhere. You read the news, you see, oh, I wonder how that stock's doing.
No, but that shit is fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
Go back to the video. I want to learn more about that.
Oh, this shit.
I mean, humans fucking suck, all right? You just saw this dude steal somebody's bag and box in their port.
Yeah, Boston Dynamics.
Bro, who's like the creator of this?
Some geniuses for sure. People with like 200 IQ. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's so fluid. Like I feel like this dog moves better than I could ever move.
Yep. Probably. It's
I
scary at
can't
the same
even.
time
I
because
can't
I've
even
seen
fly
RoboCop
up the stairs. Yeah. Let me play
or
something.
Terminator. Oh dang.
Oh yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, they don't show you
That
everything.
shit's so fun.
They don't show you it tripping over itself. But it's dope.
What could this be used for? I'm pretty sure. Sometimes when you see something in school, it doesn't even matter, bro. You look at the stock and you buy it. Like it's
Exactly.
just awesome.
You really do.
Like what could it be used for? Who the fuck cares? Like if there's a good
They'll
enough,
find something.
yeah, they'll find something. Yeah.
Just don't give it human level intelligence just yet. That might just scare the fuck out of everyone.
Like if I
We'll
could
keep
only, like, it could be used as a companion pet. I'll tell you what, some people can get
true.
attached to this, but I don't think it makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, Japan's all about that shit. The
Dude,
helper robots for
yeah.
the elderly.
I'll be like, oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh Parker. Wait.
There's no way that shit. There's no way.
Eventually, maybe not now.
If that shit was part coins, I'd be like,
That'll be the next thing.
"90 minutes, okay. Oh, that's a problem. How they forgot? We don't have any
That's what I was saying.
microphones."
Like once photovoltaics reach a certain efficiency, they'll be able to put on a high efficiency solar panel on its back.
Yeah, you know
And
it's funny. I was looking at the what?
oh yeah, the solar panel efficiency that's also on the law of accelerating returns curve. So the efficiency of not just batteries but solar voltaics is also increasing exponentially. So within 5 years, it's gonna be dirt fucking cheap and super fucking efficient. That they'll probably be able to put it on these guys, and they'll be able to run off of tiny solar panels.
Yo, do you ever feel like you're scared to become smarter because like you're scared of like real shit?
I'm
Like
scared of what?
like learning about like what the earth, what could happen to it. Do you ever get like nervous about learning
It the
something?
Yeah, I do. I used to, but like I've become numb because that's all I've done. Like it's you're talking about the forbidden knowledge, the shit that actually the more you know,
Yeah, yeah, that's
the more you
exactly
don't
what I'm
know.
talking about. No, like the more like dangerous it could get, like the more, but whether it's mentally for yourself or
No,
physically
it's
for the
true.
world,
Just
like
knowing what's
nukes.
possible, knowing what's
Yeah,
possible actually makes you fucking depressed. Like
exactly. And
you
like
you,
so
you
many
end up you end up trying to run
nukes.
away from that shit. Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly.
like mentally. It's true.
I mean, but this is fun. All right, building robots like that. That's fucking fun.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a bad rep a couple of years ago because everyone was afraid about that Terminator possibility. So this is probably them trying to fix up their image.
But wait, listen. The
Mm.
they don't. Okay, so when I saw the dude dancing and he's like, "Oh my god, this is genius. We're building Mars." What about
Hmm.
fucking batteries? Like that shit's gonna die. Like
True.
you think that Terminator could exist fucking without batteries?
Exactly. Yep.
If it's a robot, I mean Terminator is more human. No, he's not.
So if I were to invest in Boston Dynamics and I'd want to maintain like an ethical portfolio, I'd probably find a company that was also developing some efficiencies in what are those called EMP bombs that just destroy electronics. They do a burst of electromagnetic
Yeah, yeah,
waves.
yeah, yeah. EMP, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, EMPs.
Electromagnetic pulse or some shit.
Pulse. Yeah, yeah. It was on Ocean's 11. I think they used it in one of those movies.
Bro, you know the bomb nukes and shit. Like, bro, you know how many nukes we have? We could
We have
destroy
too
the whole
many.
Earth.
We
You
can.
want to see a cool simulation? Um,
Oh, that's depressing. I don't know. I
oh,
mean,
okay,
I
you
know
know,
it probably exists.
have you
I'll
heard?
see it.
No, no, it's Have you heard of It's a game, Universal Sandbox. It's like
No.
shows you the universe. Well, they have a simulation in there where it shows us exactly how many nukes and where they are, and if they were to be launched, where they would go and what would happen. I mean, not necessarily where they would go, but they can only go. They're not going to blow themselves up, obviously, right? So it's going to go somewhere else, obviously, right? So they predict where it would go, and the world blows up. Bro.
Oh, the simulation. Yeah, the
Yeah.
simulation ends up that we blow up. I hope that's not true.
Not blow up because we won't blow up into a million pieces. The atmosphere will be completely covered in dust, and the sun will not hit us, and nuclear fallout will kill us all.
Oh, damn. So the Matrix is actually a prediction.
Well, I mean, The Simpsons predicted shit too.
True. Oh, yeah, The Simpsons did that.
Just
Yeah,
open
with
the door.
Mr. Burns.
Bro, imagine go get me a beer. Oh, okay. See, now we can. Now I'm
Yeah,
thinking about what
assistance.
they would do it. Yes.
All right, if you want a more like optimistic view of what robots can do for humans, you gotta watch Robot and Frank.
Yeah. So.
This is one about a retired cat burglar is like losing his memory, and so his what you call it, his kids or his rich son ends up buying him a helper robot to help nurse him back to health, and he ends up exercising, eating healthy again, but he ends up going back into his old habits and starts stealing shit. But his robot, because he's programmed to be his helper, ends up being his accomplice in theft.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah, it's
awesome.
hilarious. So
That's
they end up
fucking
becoming pretty good friends. But yeah, I
genius.
mean, robots could be our buddies, man.
Bro, no, I'm gonna watch this with my grandma, bro. I swear to God, I will. Me and
Yeah,
grandma love to watch movies together.
it's a really good movie. I'd watch
86
it.
on Rotten Tomatoes. I'll take that as a 5 star.
It's decent.
I'll take that as a buy.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it on Amazon? Is that Netflix?
Uh, it's
Netflix,
gotta be on Amazon.
YouTube, Amazon
Oh,
Prime.
Amazon. Yep.
Yeah, how
Amazon
much
Prime.
is it? Oh, it's with Prime. Okay, so you can watch it.
4.4.
How much is Prime? What's it? Oh, $12.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I can rent it for free.
Yeah,
I'll
$4
do
just
it.
to watch it.
Oh yeah,
Okay, so a lot of people like this. 4.5 out of 5.
2012.
Oh yeah, it's with Susan Sarandon. If you like her, she's a good actress.
The only movies I can ever remember saying I watched was what movies? We've seen I Am Legend.
I Am Legend was dope with Will Smith.
I've seen
That could be a predictor too. They're saying one of the long-term symptoms of COVID is like depression, irritability, and uh, like
I
really
think
aggressive.
cybersecurity could be a thing, man. You think?
Dude,
Yeah,
if COVID keeps advancing and mutating, apparently it's affecting our mood swings. Like it's giving people really crazy ass fucking mood swings. Like the survivors of COVID. That's one of the studies. Let's see, COVID survivors. Like it's affecting our brain chemistry. There you go. See, look at this. Recovering from a severe case of COVID-19 might experience nightmares, startle response, PTSD, trouble sleeping, emotional instability, depression, appetite changes, and loss of interest. But this part, emotional instability. Like that sounds like huge ass fucking mood swings. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I honestly do feel that COVID could mutate into something serious problems, and I do
That'll turn
think
us into
that
zombies. Damn, that'd be insane.
I don't know about that.
You never know.
I know that it's possible when the virus takes over its host in certain parasites and insects it literally can control their mind and which way they go and which way they don't.
I mean, that'd be whole
Yeah, you
next
can
level
look it
shit.
up. It's a real thing, but it's expensive.
That's crazy. What would I look up?
Type in like zombie and insects or something.
What is it?
It's zombie something like that.
Oh, insects. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen this. The host takes over like an ant or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
and
Look, zombie parasites yes, it is definitely possible. And this is National Geographic. Think about that, man. Fuck. You
If
see,
there's human
remember
level.
when I said, the more you learn, the more you get scared.
I know.
Don't want to learn.
True.
Life
True.
is a beautiful thing, dog. Life is a beautiful thing. I mean, the more you know, the
Yeah.
obviously,
I mean, once you get past the fear, though, like your natural inclination is to find reasonings past it so that you don't stay in that state. Like that's what I
why
found.
people get rich, man. Like if
And then
Elon
yeah,
doesn't
and then they
have
end up
fucking
using it.
shit. Yeah, and then
If
he
Elon
uses it to
wasn't
change the
worrying
world.
about the possibilities of humans' fate, then he wouldn't be inventing all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. But it may not happen. He might be wrong. He's inventing for the worst case scenario. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna happen. It's just a worst case scenario that he wants to rule off the chart of possibilities. So it's good. I'm still hopeful.
Yeah, me too. We need more people like Elon, man.
We do.
We really do. We really do. He's so smart. So like, I don't think there's like one drop of evilness in him.
Nah, not at all.
Like,
He gets a lot of
cares.
bad rep, but I think those are just short sellers.
Yeah, oh,
And we're
yeah.
trying to attack his stock. Everyone trying to bring it down so that their shorts can can cash in.
Like he would never do like you know how they're scared of him doing the what do you call it, the Neuralink and stuff, and like that's like out of bounds since that's like overstepping shit. I
I
feel
mean,
like
there
he
are
would
some
just
scary
change
possibilities
the
with that.
world. I mean,
Yeah,
hackers, you know, like
hackers would
hacking.
use it for bad. Yeah, not him himself. So the
Yeah,
evil that would come out of that invention won't come from Elon. That's the thing. That's what people are saying. So they're arguing that he shouldn't even invent this in the first place because we know that there are going to be bad actors who are going to find ways to exploit the system for their own personal gain. Yes, and it only takes a few humans to ruin it for everyone else. Look at that. It's the humans with this shit in their brain. You know, they got some sort of virus that makes them act without empathy. Like, what if that's what psychopaths are? What if they're just like a brain, like chemically imbalanced brain that removes. Yeah.
They're all in jail. Thank God.
Yeah.
I'm going to jail, man.
Nah, I'm good.
But yeah, you see Elon, man. He's into fucking things.
Dang.
Now, coronavirus is clearly not a parasite.
Wait, what is it? Oh, coronavirus? Yeah, no, it's not.
Clearly not a parasite. It's a virus. But can viruses? Can viruses turn into parasites?
Oh, I don't know. It might make way for parasites, but I don't think it itself would evolve into a parasite within you.
Wait, a virus is not a living thing, right? Virus is
No, I think by definition, viruses live off of. No, that's a parasite. I think viruses are just. No, they're not living. I don't know. That's a good question. They're not made out of
Most.
soap.
We don't fucking know.
Oh shit, most. So we'll see.
Viruses are not made out of cement.
Oh shit.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Zombie snails.
Well, shout out to Elon. Shout out to the world, man.
Shit, dude. I really want the GME thing to work out. Like that's gonna be my short term.
Oh, bro,
Boom.
you gotta come on leave.
Tuesday.
Hold on, let me write it. Watch GameStop. That's it. Watch GameStop. GameStop. That's so important. Like if there's a short squeeze, it's guaranteed to go up if it happens.
Hell yeah. Is that what they're saying?
Okay. Bam.
Yeah, that's
So
when I
many
got in.
opportunities. How do the people who like
I jumped in on the
buy
pump.
these, like, do they like instantly just like realize they're like, oh shit, GameStop?
I mean, I was on Market Gains and someone popped in and started talking about GameStop.
I
I
know.
looked it up and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna jump in.
I need to know
Yes.
who's like following these fucking trades that close. Like how?
They've been talking about it on Wall Street Bets apparently.
Who's the one who said that GameStop had the short squeeze happening? Who was that?
I don't know. There were like 10, 15 people in the channel at the time.
Oh, okay,
It was
okay.
just some dude who popped in,
I thought
mentioned
you
it real
heard it
quick.
from like somebody on YouTube.
Oh no, it was in the Wall Street. It was in this channel on Discord.
Yeah, I saw GameStop. I heard it on Live Traders. Is when I first heard about it. You know Live Traders, right?
No.
They do wow. They're very professional. Not
Well, maybe
very
I should hop on
professional,
that.
but they're very cool. It's a big thing. They have like it's like the most watched trading live channel on the internet.
Live traders?
Yeah.
How have I not found them yet?
They
The
have a
fuck?
big bull on there, big white bull on front of things. They just they do the trade. They just do it live screen when they. Bro, I get so annoyed because this dude, I think his name is Matt. No, his name's not Matt, but every time he hits a trade, like he does it live and he just freaks the fuck
Oh, these
out.
guys here.
I don't know. I can't see. I only see her Weeble. It gets
Oh, you see
frozen
this?
or something. He's bald. He be. I think he's bald. Yeah, he's bald. Let me see. Is this it? His screen's loading. No. Live
Live trader?
traders. Um, type that in again and then live trading live. Oh, there they are. Live trading. Down.
Live traders? Oh.
No down. Yeah, right
Oh,
there.
by Trader TV Live. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you never seen these guys? Come on,
No.
man. Oh,
148 subscribers?
they go live every single market open, and their show is like the news of stocks. It's literally the news of stocks.
Damn.
Wait, are
Okay.
they about to go live in 19 seconds?
I guess so.
Oh no, that's old.
Oh, this might be a recorded video though.
Yeah. Go ahead and click in the middle and see. Just like just to see their setup and stuff, so that you can like realize these people are kind of smart. Man. They don't fuck around. They
Oh
trade
yeah,
live.
these look hella professional.
No, not them. It's up. This is not.
Oh.
This is not even them. Yeah. Click on this video and just like go to the middle of it.
Oh, the
Just,
video. Okay.
just like go to the middle. You just see what they look like and stuff. They do this live trading. We got all the
Leary coming at 10:30. That should be a good one.
Okay.
This dude be screaming, bro.
Oh, he's doing
Like
Palantir.
he gets so hyped. He's like, yeah, there's $2 right there. Let's go. We entered the
Oh
line.
shit.
If it does fade back in. BlackBerry's coming off a little bit. We did get some out at 50 there. Our best out, what are these? 50s, yeah. So 40.
He's doing Palantir here. Oh no, that's BB.
That's BlackBerry.
BlackBerry, yeah.
Falling down to the downside. We still have some on. It's not a huge
But he definitely helps me, bro. I be getting the call outs from him.
Oh
And then
my
he has
god.
the dude that does the fucking news and stuff. That's awesome.
Let's see, what's his membership?
Look, this stream got 49,000 views. What's streaming thing?
Hey guys,
You
we
know,
are now offering
that gets that.
membership. In order to stand out in the busy chat,
I mean, I wouldn't
subscribers
subscribe to
will
a
have
membership. Oh, dude.
Yeah. I'd have to see what benefits I get. If it's early calls, then I might do it. But it looks like you just get emojis, so.
Look, GameStop right there. He was short GameStop, bro. What a dumbass. Short GameStop. He's fucking clown.
He probably got wrecked. Yeah.
BNGO, Beyond Meat, CCO, CGC,
moving
DoorDash,
immensely.
Oh
And
dang.
see,
ADD,
very quickly,
all the
I want to say here
important
there is a
stocks that we need to know
555
about.
level, which looks very, very good. It's creeping up towards it. I'm hands off until it gets a test.
Shit, I know what I'm watching on
That was the
opening.
last one on our watch
Yep,
list.
every
We did
market
try to get to
open.
as many as we could, guys.
Yeah,
And
sorry
then you
about
can
that.
look at the
We were
chat and
very
see what
busy
people
here,
are also
especially
looking at. Then you
off
like,
open
oh,
sometimes
that's how
here.
I
So we
my
did
watch
buy some
list
more
has over a
blackberries
thousand
there,
stocks that
and
I
you've
watch,
got to sort of
and
defend
they're
some
all
of these plays
organized
if
on
you do
Webull
believe
and
in them.
everything,
Our dropping spot's
nice
going
and
to
Oh
be
my
easy.
around
god.
250 area, but a
I wish
nice
these
little
guys were
buy
bigger.
back on blackberry. It does go up as high
Yeah,
to get us
they're.
back
I
to
mean,
flat.
they're
Our
pretty
average
big
price
to
right
be
now
honest.
is
They be
11.25. There
pumping,
goes
bro.
Palantir again.
No, they don't
Palantir
actually
trying
call
to
out
make
any.
new
Well,
highs. We
they
just
do.
took some
They
extra
Actually,
do.
you don't
cash
need a lot of
going
people to
into
pump a
the game.
stock.
We're gonna
50k
lay
is a
these
lot of
shorts
people.
out, see if we
Oh
can't
hell
touch
yeah,
out some
I mean that's
70s,
more
and
than
then
enough
let
to
this
move
thing
a
run.
penny
But right now,
stock.
Palantir and Blackberry,
At least
Exactly.
a few
A low
cents.
cap.
what's up,
Yeah,
Dave?
if it's a low
Let's
cap
take a
stock,
look
they're
at some
definitely
of our
pumping
lead
it.
today, guys. BNGO, Bio Nano Genomics. I guess it was pretty much the entire session, but this run up late in the day took it up to almost 8. So 8 even just broke, guys, on
Damn,
the
This
dude, I
day.
could
guy is.
watch
I
this.
think this
Dingo.
guy is the
Oh my
smartest
goodness,
dude
we're
out of
gonna be
them
trading
all.
that one again.
It's
And this
That
one
That
we're
guy.
one
gonna
that
get
just
a
showed
listed
up.
name, and then
Oh,
we're
this.
gonna get back to it in a second. I have to go back to GameStop just for a bit here. It
He's
went
the
all the
second
way in the
smartest
money,
for
almost a
sure.
buck,
I
and
don't
then
think maybe.
retesting this
Yeah, he's the second
39.50
smartest. The third
area with
smartest
some
is the dude
consolidation
long on
here. So
Palantir.
I'm not gonna
But
add to this
Mm.
unfortunately, his
position.
dumbass got some GameStop
If we
puts.
looked a little bit more closer,
I
we
mean, it
would
looks
do
like
so.
it's going
They
But
down.
couldn't have
we
known
usually
that
have
an
no
entire
No, that's
subreddit was
going
so
down.
we're
trolling
gonna
them.
go ahead and do
They
that
couldn't
on
have known.
GameStop.
You can see
Chara,
this
on the other
downtrend,
hand,
right?
this one working
Market
a
was
Oh
little
super
yeah.
bit as
low.
we
They're
get
Oh,
some
you
gonna
can
have
see
action
dips
that.
here,
in
and
and out.
did
They
flip flop
only day
85,
trade.
puts
They
them around
don't swing.
75. Short is basically around $5. I think 450 is a reasonable next target, and then we'll sort of work with those quarter areas like we know we are going to do
This
here.
is dope.
Yeah,
I didn't even know this existed.
Went over, but
yeah, it is. It is.
DD,
Live
oh
calling,
man, I was gonna
live
have fun.
trading.
$30. Again, do as we say, not as we do.
And
I did say I
professional
wanted
live
to roll into
trading,
a
like this
short
is like
over
clean,
30, but I
you
have
know?
4
Right.
stocks that I'm in.
With
These are box
commentary.
trades, and all of them I did miss
Yeah,
on
yeah. They
DD
have these
when it
little
hit that 30
emojis
price.
and
Turn
shit
around
when
on
they
a
get
dime.
hyped. They be
Love that.
Damn,
getting
this is
so
fun,
hyped.
dude.
Guys, look
Oh
at
shit.
Palantir right here.
I've been
This
watching
right
Bloomberg
here,
instead, but I should have
$25
been
right
watching
now.
this.
Oh
Palantir
yeah.
just
Oh
bang,
nah. If
bang,
you got a
bang to the
Bloomberg
upside.
terminal, then
We're
fuck
hitting our
that.
goal, and we're just
Shit,
slow
Yeah.
you
rolling
got everything you
today.
need there. But
25.80 to the downside.
this is
We
for
take this
the
break
people
there.
who
That's
don't
the
have
breakdown we gave you
25k
guys
a year.
on the
This is
show.
Oh no,
Let's
I
take
don't
a
have
look
a
at
Bloomberg
all the key
terminal. I
players
just
for
have
today on
like E
Palantir.
Trade offers you
Standing
Bloomberg
also
TV
nice
for
and
free,
close
and
in
it's just
with
the TV part.
yeah,
BlackBerry,
it's awesome.
Brendo.
Oh, so this
Little
is
one
kind
from
of
the
like that,
EV space,
right?
Solo,
Yeah.
You
guys.
can
They came out and
respect it,
announced new
right?
plans for
Yeah.
retail space, so
Solo.
they're going to actually open brick and mortar
But I don't
retail
follow their
stores
trades. I
for
do.
this
I
Solo guy.
follow what they look
6.5%
at,
today.
you know, because they
Hmm.
only look
Solo,
at
why
like the
not?
shit
And
that's
there goes
pumping.
Sens.
Oh yeah, I don't know
I
if
like
I'd be
the
able to
look. I
keep
like
up
the
with their
sell. I
trades,
took it once.
but
I
No,
took it
hell no.
one,
They
two,
in and out.
for
three.
their live
But now
analysis,
he's
that's
long
probably where the
GameStop.
value
GameStop.
is.
This time looks like
Now
it
he's
is
long
going to be the
GameStop.
charm. It just broke the 159 mark. Is now a 165, which that's the remnants of that order. You just saw the last 50,000 shares go.
It's not that
It got
crazy.
back
He's a
in at
trader.
180.
You
That was
know?
the other key price.
Yeah.
10% is
Sheesh.
basically right around here, the low 160s.
That was like 3 minutes.
We'll
You
take some
just
more
changed
shares
his whole
out in
outlook
and
on
around that
GameStop.
price. I just got some here at 165, and the next leg down is going to
I
be this
remember this
150 to
stock.
155
Oh,
area. That
Sens.
works for me on
Okay.
GameStop. If
Yeah,
you
Dead
need
Inside
more
mentioned
leverage, I
this.
like the short below 40. It's above 40.
Or no,
Once
did he?
again,
Or I think it's on his
I have
subreddit maybe.
no idea. Sometimes
I think he said he's
volatility
gonna
on
do a
every
video.
now and then. I actually got 39.30, 39.90, which means a dark pool triggered my order, got me out and into position before it even broke the level, which
Oh, this is before the
a bad
launch.
lick.
Oh, I want to see their reaction.
In this particular case, it
Wait,
is
is
blind
this right
luck that
before
my
the
price is
launch?
like 39.90
It
and
went
it
up
was like
to
40
I
bucks
can't even
back.
see what the
That's
levels are, but it went up to 30
10
something.
20% saved.
If they had
20 cents for me, and I
calls,
just
I'm
scalped them
telling
at a
you,
40.50.
they only
High,
buy
high of day
shares. If
40,
they had
150
shares, I'm
here.
telling you, they're gonna get
That'll be
so
its own break.
hyped
I'll probably
that
take
like
off
your
a dollar fifty
headphones
and
might
try to
start
get back
flipping.
in if it takes the high of the day.
I
Guys,
can't
we're
see
just
what the
watching this
values are. But
opportunity
yeah,
here.
it's
Same
it's
up
already at the
$50
30s. That was
at
after the
the
launch.
level
Never mind.
earlier, and
I was like, you guys, if it happens, let me know. I don't know if you guys were doing that there.
Yeah,
But
this is after it dropped from
Kings of
42.
Log there at 4,
What
and
are those
congratulations
huge
to anybody
candles
that had
about?
that.
What the
I did want
fuck?
to go back
My
over the
my
rules
Giant
game
real quick.
buys,
dropped off.
man. Those are
It's a
giant
little bit different
buys.
there.
They're trying to
My
fuck the
Remember
shorters.
when I said $20 was
oh
something that we would look at?
really?
Yeah, it would have been nice for me to actually put an order down there.
Right.
Now you're at
Isn't that
Oh,
what a
$20.
short
that's
squeeze
That's
is?
kind
VWAP.
of high side
Oh
on
yeah, that has
Tilray.
to be VWAP. We'll
Tilray.
only look at
I mean,
VWAP.
Palantir,
No,
guys, I don't know what else to do for you
the
guys,
blue
but
line.
this has been a stock that
Oh,
I've
okay.
loved. I've been hammering these trades. We're monstrous today. You can see
Yeah, I
them
don't know
on
what the blue line
50
is.
cents on BlackBerry now, 80 cents now on Palantir,
Support,
and
maybe?
it's been a monstrous day. Brendan, what's up?
Yeah,
As
no,
you
it's
guys made the
VWAP. It
offering
has to be
earlier in the
VWAP.
week, if you look at the daily
Oh,
chart,
what's VWAP?
straight up since they had that
Volume
offering,
weighted moving
5%
average. It's
again today. There was selling at
let's
the
say
open, but
stock
this is
opens
already better
green and
part of a
people
$10
buy
move for Zoom, guys.
lots of shares,
Yes.
and then it
I like it.
goes
11:50
underneath
here
VWAP.
coming
Those
through on
people that
BlackBerry. We
bought
just took
those
some more
shares
off.
are
We
losing
learned our
money.
lesson. Look
So
at
the
this reload.
majority
Like, you
of
want
the
to talk about
people
playing
who
something
are in BlackBerry right
as
now
good
are
as I
making
possibly
money
can.
at
I
this
feel
very
like
second.
that reload, we could have got
Hmm.
better at 1080 down there,
Okay.
When it crosses VWAP, the majority of people in the stock for that day are losing money.
Oh, when it crosses below it?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, we're really happy. We will check back in on Wolf in a minute.
Wolf just turned around.
Damn, that's a good indicator to have.
30, 35.
Yeah,
It
but
just
that's
turned
about it,
around at
man.
that exact same price. So
Hmm.
it went up
You don't have to watch the
28.50
whole
right
stream,
through
but
30 bucks. Now starting to come
you can
back.
watch
Yeah.
these.
I think if it gets
I respect them. They
It's
have
just
good.
exciting to watch them.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, you can watch them. I can watch them. Very smart
Yeah.
people.
I'm already subscribed.
Yeah, hit that bell, man. Anybody use Opportunity?
Not like
It's
this.
like Bitcoin 20K.
I just recently got into stocks. I've been doing crypto this whole time. So I'm still trying to find my way through like the YouTube. Oh yeah, meet Kevin. New video. Yeah, this is the one. This is what he was talking about the Feds. I think it's either this one or the one before. But he's not worried about the stock market until Feds increase interest rates.
So I would just wait at this point, as we are expecting new information within the next 24 hours. Now, unless of course they ice us, which is entirely possible too. Now there are many reports of people
Yeah,
still
he's
waiting for
probably
their
got
stimulus
like a
checks in the mail. For example, I
$700
spoke with
Sony.
some individuals yesterday who have the Get My Payment portal saying that their check was mailed on the 4th, and they still have not gotten a check in the mail. And this is happening without any kind of moving or changes at all. They got their stimulus check mailed last time. They got it on
I like how
May
he's got all
15th.
that
It showed
gamer
up on,
shit in the
like, May
background
18th
and
or
he's
19th.
talking about
And
stocks.
now it's been 2 weeks and they still don't
Finance.
have their check. Apparently, a lot of folks are suffering from this similar
pretty fire.
delay. A lot of
Yeah,
fingers
they
are
have,
pointing
like,
at a
stock
very
charts
slow
and
postal
everything.
service, though. All we can do at
Yeah.
this point is just knock on wood that it shows up this week.
I think he's
We
trying
do
to weed
have,
out the
Martin
audience he
Luther King
wants.
Day tomorrow,
Yeah.
which may delay things as well.
True, he needs stocks in the
Furthermore,
background.
numerous banking institutions are also still reflecting pending status payments for stimulus deposits. If you want to see which bank you bank with, whether it's pending or showing as a deposit date, you can go to betkevin.com/tracker and click stimulus checks, and you'll see the list there of which banks are showing pending or deposit dates. Regarding the next stimulus package, Chuck Schumer spoke this morning in New York about how great Biden's American Rescue Plan is. Schumer says that he is very happy about it. The money going to state and local government, the $350 billion being particularly important, which he says was missing from prior packages. He does applaud the unemployment pay of $400 per week as a boost going through the end of September and the $1,400 stimulus checks. Schumer said that when we wrote the CARES Act, this is a quote, when we wrote the CARES Act, we thought COVID would be gone by the summer. This new plan deals with the longer-term plans, he says. So he also held up a document which he described as the outline of the bill, which is good because so far we've only had information circulating through reports
Sneaky.
and reporters.
Yeah,
reporters
believe
and
it. You
this
get
information.
oh
We haven't actually
sleepy.
seen documents
Okay.
circulating.
Yeah, no, for
This
sure.
is a good thing to see. Because usually we
I mean,
go from
he's
verbal idea
going
to
into his fucking
written
80s, dude.
outline, and then
Like,
generally
I know,
congressmen and women, and in this case Biden's, President-elect Biden, they'll circulate a written
I believe
outline,
in
and they
his
can start
in his
going
tent,
off
his
with
team
counter
mostly.
offers from McConnell's staff and other Republicans. We do know that Biden is a big fan of trying to get the Republicans
You can fall
involved in
deep
this.
into those eyes.
We do already know, and this is not a surprise to hear from Bernie Sanders' staff, but it's good to hear as sort of it's a fallback option,
He's
right?
got the
We heard
experience, man.
yesterday,
Like he knows what's up. He was there for the entire 8 years of Obama, and Obama was what got us the fucking market rally that we got. So, you know, I don't know if you were there, like if you were around for the housing crash, but it was the regulations that got put in place that fucking fixed the fucking
it
country
would be
from
impossible to
going
use
into a
a
deeper
budget
recession.
recon measure to get the $50 hour minimum wage through, but apparently Bernie Sanders' staff says, don't worry, we're going to do it. All right.
Oh no,
Now
that's
let's
good.
go ahead and look at Ron Plain's
Oh yeah,
memo
so everything that Trump,
executive
basically what
action
everything that
by
Trump's been
President
enjoying in terms
what
of
I'm
stock
gonna do is I'm just
market
gonna give you a
was
quick outline
all
of the
predicated on the
sort of
policies from the Obama
memo
Biden
here. And then
administration.
what we'll do is we'll
And
look
so
at
we're
more
basically gonna get
comprehensive breakdown. But And I just want you to see this in case
Exactly.
you were
The
to
rally
screenshot
started in
this. This
2014.
is
That's
a
what a lot of people
memo
don't see. They don't
for
look
Ron
that far
Quinn
back on
here.
the Nasdaq.
He's going
But
to
of
be
course, he's not going
really
to say that
big on
himself.
dealing with COVID and working with the administration.
But yeah, so we're basically going to get
Circulated this
more of
last
Obama
night
Biden
about a lot of
for at
executive
least 4
actions that are
years,
going
which
to
is
be
good.
taking place soon. For example, COVID-19 executive action, climate change, racial inequality, and equity will be addressed by American provisions, reforming criminal justice, restoring dignity to our immigration
Oh yeah.
system by reuniting families separated at the border.
Oh dang.
On Inauguration Day, President-elect Biden will sign roughly a dozen articles to combat the four crises, restore humanity in our immigration system, and make government function for
No
the
way.
people. So here he mentioned some of the initial things we're going to see are going to be, we will ask the Department of Education to extend and
That's
pause,
really what it is.
or for an extension and pause on student loan payments and interest for millions of Americans
Exactly.
with federal student loans. We will rejoin the Paris Climate Accord. We will
Exactly.
reverse the Muslim ban, which that's
I mean,
people on the left say Muslim ban, people on the right say trouble. I just want to make that clear. That is a partisan way of saying this. The president-elect will launch his 100-day mask challenge by issuing mask mandates on federal property and interstate travel
exactly.
on trains and planes, part of a critical effort to begin to
And
bend
for
the
me, it
curve
was COVID.
on
COVID was the
global
real
warming.
test
It's interesting now
of
they're using the phrase
Trump's
bend the curve,
presidency
flatten the curve.
response,
I
you
think
know,
it's because
and he
it's
really fucked it up.
so up.
Like,
There's
big
no
fucking time.
flattening anymore. And we will take action to
And
extend
I just like the
nationwide
idea of having
restrictions on
more,
evictions and
having
12
12
this is
total
good.
years of Biden in
Previously,
office.
reports had actually only seen evictions and student loan relief mentioned, but it's good that we're seeing
Oh no, I'm saying
foreclosures
like from the
getting
previous
extended
8
as
plus the
well.
current.
Not
Like
clear
we'll
yet
at
if we're
least
going
get
to see
4 more
extensions
years,
on
but we
mortgage
already had 8
forbearance,
years
so
of
we do
Biden
still want to stay tuned for more information
prior.
on that. On January 20th,
Yeah, prior to Trump, we had 8 years of Biden as VP. And like my first job was in 2008. Like I had 1 year of work experience coming out of college, and then the entire market crashed and the entire world fell into a global recession. Like that shit was scary.
I personally, and this is just
There were people
totally my
losing
opinion
jobs
here,
left and right. Like at
but
my
I,
company,
I try to do as much research
they were
on this
doing
as I can,
layoffs
so
of
I'm gonna
people
say I
5
try
at
to
a
be
time in a
educated in my
100-person
opinions.
company.
I
And I
really
was in the
think
third fucking wave. And these
businesses
people
and
lost
restaurants and
their
schools
mortgages.
could be open if they
You know,
all
they had
proper
families and kids that they had to pay
ventilation.
through
You
through
know,
school
a
and
lot of
shit.
restaurants open up, and restaurants are
And
almost known
Obama
for poor
and
ventilation.
Biden really
So
inherited a
surprised
fucking
people get
mess.
sick if you know they catch COVID in a restaurant or whatever. But if you have proper ventilation, the odds of actually getting COVID fall exponentially. It's incredible. If you have head
Exactly.
ventilators, open
I mean, a lot of people were
windows
overextended.
can be more difficult,
Like,
obviously.
it's because the whole housing, like the real estate infrastructure was not regulated well, right? So what people were doing, what these real estate agents were doing was they were giving mortgages and home loans to people who should never have had them in the first place. You know, they didn't require for them to provide proof of income. They were giving them to like Burger King and Taco Bell employees who were making at most $12 to $15 an hour. Yeah, like anywhere between 300K to 500K, and they were adjustable rate mortgages, not fixed rate. So they went into these loans not knowing any better, with almost zero financial education, thinking that they were gonna get into a house with almost zero fucking down. And they would take these like really shitty ass fucking mortgages and bunch them up with other AAA mortgages into a package that they could then sell to banks and make them look pretty. They made them look like they were mortgages that people were going to be able to pay off for the entire 30 years, when in reality the worst parts of these securities included these types of mortgages of people who weren't going to be able to pay after the first 4 years when their mortgage rates adjusted to a higher rate, right? So they bought these homes thinking they can afford the $1,200 per month mortgage, not knowing after 4 years it would adjust higher and the payment would increase to like $1,500 and another percentage increase at like, yeah, adjustable rate mortgages. It was insane. Yeah. Yes. It was the Wall Street guys that fucking orchestrated this whole fucking thing, dude. Yep. They just wanted to sell fucking houses. Didn't matter who they were selling them to. They just sold them to as many fucking people as possible. Anyone who walked into the fucking door. That would be insane. I don't know if that's the job for him, but dude, if he did that, all of his projects would be on fucking boost. They would be on nitrous. If that were to happen, because even with Trump, yeah, that would be insane, dude. If Elon was in presidency, I'd buy everything clean energy, everything solar, everything battery, everything precious metals, like or minerals. Opposite of impeachment? Not being impeached, doing a good job. Oh, wait. Unpeached. Let's see. We'd have. Oh, that's the coup. We would need. We would need to dethrone Biden unconstitutionally and just say, "Elon, you're our new God King." Fuck democracy. Oh yeah. Yeah. So we'd run like a monarchy, I guess. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. He is doing too much. He is doing too much. He's really going for it. He's really fucking going for it. He's a fucking train. Yeah, and he can't. He doesn't even have control of the brakes. If he wanted to stop it, he couldn't. At this point, like the rest. Yeah. True. Oh yeah. First microchip. That's a good question. I'm sure I learned that. I mean, it was a bunch of technologies, I think. It was a bunch of technologies. Because computers back in the day were all vacuum tubes. Like, you know that term, bug fix? Before, I mean, computers kind of always existed. If you're talking about, oh, confusing. Yeah, it depends on when you start to define something that's computing as a computer. Because you can argue that a calculator was the first computer. But if you're talking about like the first personal computer, then that would be Microsoft. If you're talking about the first electronic computer, then that's another inventor because before that, computers were the size of giant rooms and were vacuum tubes.
Wait, how did that work? Really?
Yeah, they were it was all mechanical vacuum tubes. Yeah, so like the
What
term
is a
bug,
vacuum? How does that work?
I have no idea. But they were the size of whole rooms. Yeah, that's how it used to be. The term bug fixes came from when a lady computer scientist found out that her computer wasn't working properly, and so she went into the room and found a moth stuck in one of the vacuum tubes and had to remove it. And she put the dead moth in her journal, and that's where the term bug fix came from. So like whenever there's a bug in a software, it's actually referring back to that original moth that she found in her vacuum tube. Like, let's see.
Okay, so that's
Random fact, I know, but
fun.
yeah. It was just math, dude. It was algebra, you know. analytic engine. Charles Babbage. Yeah, I remember that name. Okay, so I did take computer science for a little while. I didn't finish my degree, but I do remember this name. So Charles Babbage was the first one to make an analytic engine.
I can't see your screen. I don't see it. If you're
Oh,
showing
what?
it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it has to be the same tab. Okay, I see how it works. Do you see
Yeah,
this?
now I see it. What,
Charles
first?
Babbage.
Wow.
First computer.
Bro, this is insane. Like, this is a rabbit hole. This is absolutely real.
It goes
crazy.
way the fuck back. Yeah.
Like, who, a child, like, before this guy, I'm pretty sure there was, like, he had to, like, he couldn't have just thought, like, let's just build this thing right here, and then boom.
I
No,
guess
like,
before
there
the
had to
computer
be,
was first calculated.
like, what was the first thing ever?
Mechanical
In
I mean, this
1916,
is,
Bro,
yeah.
imagine that. We should be saving every fucking
Yeah, true.
thing.
One of everything. Like, I still have floppy disks, I think, somewhere from back in the day.
Like, you have to save a Tesla for, like, the whole life of this. A Tesla was, like, a big change. Like, Elon was the big change. Who was the first Elon of Tesla? It was the first computer. Like, what was the name from the first okay, that was okay, so
1837.
that was before. Okay, so yeah, that's 200 years before. So 2 lifetimes before. So the calculator was first. So who made the calculator? Who made the first ever calculator? That man changed the world. Who made math? That's what I need to know. So let me
Who
zoom
invented
across the
algebra?
board.
I think that was
Who invented the first number? So many questions.
the father of algebra.
What did he look like? Let me see what he looks like.
Oh, dang, Egypt. It goes all the way back to
Wow.
Egypt, 1650 BC. So from the first computer, that's 16. So that's about was 16 plus 16, 3,200 years ago. Al-Khwarizmi.
Is his face like actually a mummy and
I don't know if they have that face. I don't think they had. I don't think they had. It's probably a painting.
yeah,
Cause I don't know if they had photography back then.
yeah.
Yeah. So this is like a depiction.
That might as well be God. I don't know if you're willing to say
No,
that.
I'm agnostic. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it though, this is the first recorded instance of like preserved recorded instance. So if you know about like the library of
I still take that.
yeah, the book of or the Library of Alexandria, that probably before that shit burnt out, we probably have the actual like recorded person to have invented algebra. But so far, this is as far back as our written history can go. We don't actually know. It goes back to that question that like, what's the saying? If a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? Yeah.
Oh, I think it does.
Of course it makes a sound, right? Like the waves still travel through the air. It's just no one's around to fucking hear it. Because you know what they're finding out. You heard about what they're finding out about the pyramids in Egypt. Like after they're just the more they discover about its internal infrastructure, they're actually the one theory is that the Egyptian pyramids are actually a power plant. Let's see. Pyramid power plant theory. Like they had advanced technologies back then. The Giza power plants. There you go. The Great Pyramid of
How the
Giza
fuck did
can
it get
collect.
there in the first place? That's the real question.
Well, it was coated in a bunch of shit too. Like it was shiny ass fucking white ass fucking marble, and at the very top was gold plated shit. All we're seeing is the rock remnants that built the inside of it. Like it was a shiny ass fucking structure. But let's see this. The Great Pyramid of Giza can collect and concentrate electromagnetic energy in its chambers and at its base. Scientists have discovered. That's crazy. And they found they found
Star Wars hologram.
yeah. So Egyptian pyramid hieroglyphs. They had the hieroglyphs depict hieroglyph. Oh, that's how you spell it. Hieroglyphs depict a light bulb. So yeah, there are hieroglyphs inside the pyramids that depicted what we would identify as fucking light bulbs. So look at this shit.
Oh fuck, dude.
So
Hold on,
the
I gotta
theory is
read.
that the fucking pyramids were actually just a fucking power
Oh,
plant for Egyptian day electricity technology that was based off of electricity.
bro, I can't believe this shit.
You never know,
There
man.
has to be some type of
All
fucked
right,
up fact.
think about how fast we advance from agriculture to today, right?
You're right,
When was
man.
when was agriculture invent
Yo, we
or
might just be
started?
stupid, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
might
we
just
might just
be.
be like a new species on this earth from the previous species that was wiped out. Humans
Oh,
invented
that's fucked.
agriculture between, so we had this for 10,000 years, right?
Wait,
But
what
between
exactly is the definition of agriculture? Is that growing like food?
farming shit. Yeah, so
Yeah. Okay.
growing our own foods instead of hunting and gathering.
Okay. That's another genius. Like holy shit moment.
Right, exactly. But how fast did we move from there to computers, right? So from agriculture.
Bro, do you ever wish you were born a long time ago? Like a long time.
I mean, it depends.
Like
It depends at what
when
point in time.
music was first found. Like that's a long time
I
ago.
like music now, though. It's pretty fucking dope. I don't know if I'd
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
first music.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like I don't know
It's
if I
gonna
want
be
to go
pretty
back to the
sick.
original iPhone. Like having my iPhone now, I
No,
don't know
I
if
need
I'd
to
want to
go
go
all
back.
the way back, man. I need to go all the way back when the air was pure.
Oh, that's true. I mean, you could do that. You just gotta go to some untouched.
When nicotine wasn't a thing, when fucking drugs wasn't a thing. I mean, drugs were
True.
like man-made drugs and shit. And drugs have saved our us lives. I mean, like, well, no, never mind. Drugs
Certain
is
drugs.
all drugs. Well, like heroin and crack, but fucking drugs that save people's lives. I think I would want to be born in that type of
Mm.
drugs and save people's lives. You know, doctors are geniuses too.
Oh, hell yeah.
The shit that these doctors be doing, man, brain surgery with fucking they insert rods into your brain for addiction, and like it like sends pulses of electricity through your brain, and it's insane, bro.
So look
It's
at this.
insane.
So we've only been out of the shift away from labor from agriculture to industry since 1869, 1899. That's just
It's
a
about
few decades.
120.
That's only a few decades of after 100 years of having going from agriculture to industry.
That's almost 1990s, 2020. So that's what
Yeah.
that's 100 years, no? 122,
Yeah,
20
that's all
years.
it took to go from agriculture to computer technology. Just 100 years.
Um, all right, and we've been alive for whoa, we've been alive for a long time, huh?
For yeah, so first
So
humans.
we could have like became smart, died, and started again, and we died,
Yeah.
and you know
Yep.
here with tech, and we might just die. And but where did all the tech go?
Uh
Like we
hmm.
would have fossils of like shit, you know. We
I
would
mean, it
have
might have just
some
been
type of
covered.
evidence. Oh, it could have melted and like meteors like destroying the world.
I mean, maybe that's why the Egyptians had those hieroglyphs because they understood that
The world
their
is ending.
civilization was about to go to an end. Like the
Click on
you know
evolution.
human
It's down there. Down. It's where the
oh
image is. Yeah, yeah, right there. No, you just passed it. Up.
timeline of world history
No, up.
or this one.
Up and to
Oh,
the left.
this one.
Up.
Oh,
One left.
evolution.
Yeah, that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Or like maybe like tech evolution or something. I need like something. I don't need like a picture of like a fucking monkey and a human. I need something like deep.
Timeline of innovation. Here we go. From 1800 to 2016. That's about 200 years.
That's just still that. I mean, we've done a lot cooler shit than Tesla.
But here's how so your whole theory is like, where did all that old tech go? Well, apparently the story of Noah, Noah's Ark, the huge flood
Yeah, with
that
the
engulfed the entire
animals.
earth.
Yeah.
That story
Oh yeah.
appears independently in religions all over the fucking world. So it's not just the Bible; it's also in the Quran and almost all existing living religions. And
You don't think the clothes back then was awesome? You wouldn't want to live in that type of world?
no, I still think we
Jeez.
probably have the greatest civilization as far as we know. Like they may have had advanced civilizations by
What
then, but
about being rich back then? Even the
you'd want to be
richest
rich
dude.
back then. You'd want to be rich for sure. You want to
Yeah.
be rich at any point in time.
Like you could
You
literally
want to
have
be the
like.
top of the chain.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
But now it's a lot harder. I feel. It's like,
Oh, it's definitely harder.
like
Like unless you're,
everybody's so smart. Unless you're fucking genius, like, and you have something that can change the world, or you have a
I
really
think
good company.
I think that's why the stock market is for the geniuses, because that's where you can really make your own way and not be hindered by some
Well,
competitive
I mean,
other
it's
smart
when
asshole. You know?
you're put betting money on other geniuses.
Hmm.
I want to like. I don't think anything that's worth anything to anybody, but um, that's why it's hard to become rich. There's the rich get richer, and there's so little of them. But
Dude, you're on
you
your
said
fucking way,
China.
man. I didn't have
You
your bank account
China.
at your age.
Oh
At your
yeah,
age.
yeah. I
You
am
just got to
too.
keep going with the investment rate that you're going with, calculated risk and shit, and you'll be there.
But then I also feel like, oh yeah. My risk, yeah, you're absolutely right. Especially with all my ETFs, I'm gonna have to see what's going
Mm.
on because if we have a market crash, then I'm gonna hurt, for sure. And I know that.
Wait, you got your stop losses set or whatever,
I
or
could do
you?
that, yeah. But yeah, I could do that. I should do that. I should absolutely do that at like really low levels. I can take
Yeah,
a hit, but I don't want to. I don't want to get stomped out of my fucking some of
that's
my
true.
bonus. So I'm
It
gonna.
doesn't gotta be hella high. It's just gotta be at a point of
Yeah.
profit. You know.
No, it will be like at like zero profit. Like I'm out the stock market type shit because I just
Mm.
started.
Right.
I'm only up $3,000 so far. I'm willing to lose it all if I set my stop losses at an exact point. If I calculated it and where I would be like at $0
Mm.
profit, and maybe, but I would like to take a little bit of a loss, maybe if I
Mm.
could hold my shares longer or something. But I'm
Mm.
ready for a crash, and if it happens, I'm ready to sell too.
Oh, you want to
I'll
buy
be,
back in, huh?
yeah, of course I will. I'm bullish on the stock market, but
Well,
you
just so
think
you
the stock
know,
market will be here for forever? And,
for as long as the U.S. exists, yeah. So, just so you know, like if this recent COVID crash in March was the crash, then by by probability, we probably won't have another huge stock market crash for another 8 to 10 years. So the last huge stock market crash was in 2008, and then the one before that was a dot-com crash in from 2000 to 2001, and then before that was the oil crash in the late 80s. So on average, they usually space each other out anywhere between 8 to 12 years.
It's called a megaphone pattern, and I don't want that.
So
Look up
assuming
the megaphone pattern.
megaphone pattern.
That's exactly what's going on, and that's bad. I don't want. I mean, it's alright. I mean, we could take some pullbacks. Spies pulling a megaphone pattern.
Mm.
Look at the images. I'll show you the best one. My boy from Goldman Sachs on YouTube taught me this.
So you think we're due for another crash?
If you look at it, it looks like a megaphone. And look
Oh, the
right here.
spy.
Look at the right here. Go down, down, down. To the left one, to the left one, down,
Oh,
right there.
oh shit.
That's your
Is this
megaphone
current?
pattern.
Oh, that's May 2020.
That's spy.
But May 2020. Oh, so once we hit this again.
That's where we're at right now. but
Oh fuck. All right, I see what you're saying.
yeah, and then all this
Hmm.
bearish shit going on, bro. Tuesday's gonna be red. I promise you. I'd send you $10 if Tuesday's not red.
So we should. So by that, I mean that's kind of sounds like we should be taking our money out of the market.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's just Tuesday,
I
but
mean that might be the catalyst that boosts crypto.
well, that'd be fun. I'll hop on the train with crypto. Well, I mean, there's so
I'm
many.
half. I got
Yeah,
half in crypto.
I'm like I said, I'm bearish short term. I'm bullish long term. I'm
Mm,
bearish neutral bearish short term. But
mm,
that bearish quality in me is growing bigger and bigger every single day. Especially with Corona increasing, and Corona is getting worse. It's not getting better. It's getting worse. Um,
true.
I have the evidence right here. We can look at this Citizens app on my phone. But you could take my word for it.
No, I believe
It's
you.
getting worse, and I hope the vaccine can stop it. And if not, then I'm out. If we see, I mean, the market obviously doesn't care about Corona because there's a vaccine. But
Mhm.
come on now, this is all hope. And the market does not work. Does not run on hope. It's not fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Do not run America.
Yeah, I've been hearing that talk too. Like this is not a real market, right?
No, I believe in this market. I'm bullish on
Yeah.
this market. I've been bullish since day one. I bought like 5 puts in my whole trading career. I
Damn.
did one call credit spread, and it was on Nikola. All right, that's it. Like barely any bearish positions. Um, and I'm ready to leave. If I'm not gonna buy puts, I'm just gonna leave.
Hmm.
If we have a crash, and then I'll come back. Of course, I'm gonna come back. But I need confirmation. We're going up, baby. But after everything that we talked about today, I'm more
Mhm.
bullish on everything
Tesla.
even more.
Yeah.
Elon, Mars exploration, the fucking Boston Dynamic robots, fucking what else we talking?
I think that's what's actually special about those stocks because they're not like beholden to the traditional markets. You know what I mean? These are
Yeah, they're not
innovation
like
technologies.
exactly art,
Yeah.
baby. That's
Yep.
why you think art going up, man. Fuck, fuck business. We need to worry about civilization. Fuck making money. Fuck selling drugs like nicotine to kids to make money. We need to worry about the real shit, like Elon,
Yeah.
changing the world,
What Elon's
changing
doing, dude.
carbon footprint.
Those are the stocks that need that boost.
And those are the stocks that I'm in.
It's good. It's the goal. We gotta go from type 0 to type 1.
Oh shit! Am I playing my audio through my mic right now?
I heard something. Not sure what it was.
Do you hear anything?
Not right now.
Okay, good. Yeah, man. I'm bullish. I'm neutral bearish.
Same. Short term bullish, but who knows when the party will end. Just gonna
I
keep
know,
watching the Fed.
right?
Just gotta keep watching the Fed.
That shit.
Yeah, you don't gotta trust them. You just gotta know what they're doing, because whether we like it or not, they have a lot of influence over the market.
But I do trust Jerome Powell, man, and I hope he takes us to the moon. Right? I don't hope he prints for us all day long. Biden prints for us all day.
They're gonna keep printing. They'll, what the
This
heck?
mic is just breaking my ears. My ears just broke.
Go. I'm just gonna reduce this guy's volume. Okay, he's gone.
But yeah, bro, where are you from?
From
What time
Bay
is it?
Area, San Francisco.
Oh, is that in the east side?
It's like 3 a.m. I fucking slept in. Woke up at like fucking 7 p.m. like a freaking schmuck.
Fucking, I lost my blunt, bro. I sleep in every day. I
Yeah, I'm
do.
unemployed right now, so like I don't got a timeline for shit. I'm just trying to. I really don't want to go back to work, so I got a decent savings. I'm trying to see if I can make a living off of it.
How much do you have in the market, though? I'm just wondering.
Between both, crypto and the market, like that's not out of trades, a little under 90K
Oh,
total.
you're a fucking what?
I mean, I'm in my 30s, I gotta have this much savings, but you're half that. You're halfway through there, so, and you're only 21.
I'll be 22, and I work for my mom. My mom has a business in New York, and she cleans, and I clean, and we have employees that clean,
It's
and
good.
um, I have two jobs. I have this other side job that I do cleaning a church. That's also with my under my mom. She gets half of what I make. Um, I make 240 a week, but that's half of what I'm supposed to get. So that my salary is about 20K a
Oh, dang.
year.
How'd you get
Um,
40K, dude? That's really good.
you save up, and she had money saved up for me, and she let me take that money and put it in the market. Um, that was about 7K, and then almost 3K. So that's also
Yeah. I'm still, unfortunately, the Bay Area is expensive as fuck, so I've been
20 year
forced.
savings. Like
I'm I'm
my
still
my whole.
I'm still living with my mom, but before I got laid off, I was making 80K. Which sounds like a lot, but with rent in the Bay Area and the cost of living, it's
Oh yeah,
more like
I don't pay for anything, man.
oh shit, dude, that's even better. Yeah, I pay cheap
Of
rent
course
too.
I would love to, but I clean for her business, so I help her, and she just went on vacation for 3 weeks, and I have four jobs to do.
Damn, dude, it's a lot of responsibility.
For sure. It's called Wallen and Sons for a reason. Um,
Right.
I'm here to fucking help. So,
That's dope, dude. That's
yeah, and
good.
I also get paid for it, so I'm happy for her. Happy for me. I'm trying to make it with the stocks at the same time and learn music. And
It's the best money making opportunity ever created. It's the stock market, dude.
yeah, I got my brother into stocks too. He just started um 2 days ago with how much is 3K? I got him all into the ETFs. I see him on a red day.
Oh, he's on that Webull. Got his free stocks.
No, I got the free stocks.
Mm. Well, I think if you refer him, you get some too. If he
Yeah, he
signs up
did
with
get
your
some.
referral.
He got
Okay.
all the stocks. I have hope like they're gonna I think he got the Facebook.
Oh, you got Facebook out of Webull?
No, no, I said no. I don't use Webull. It's called
Oh, okay.
I use Robinhood. Unfortunately, I put my money in. I just started 9 months ago or so, and
Robinhood's been getting really good. Like
yeah, I like.
ever since they started supporting crypto, they got a fuck ton of people in there.
But their
I feel like
charts suck. Their charts
they
suck.
kind of do. They're kind of like cheap ass
I don't
squiggly
use it.
lines. I like TradingView. Like if Robinhood had like a API to TradingView, that'd be kind of dope. But you know,
I know, right? That would be
maybe
fucking
someday.
awesome. I don't know why they wouldn't.
we gotta blow up their subreddit and they'll do it.
Bro, you know how they stopped the Robinhood? You had to hold your buying power for 3 days, and then you
Oh,
can
they did
invest
that.
it. Yeah, yeah.
I don't have. Well, I have Robinhood, but I took my money out of there.
Oh, okay. So they had this thing where you had to hold your buying power in your hand, in your buying power, your money in your buying power for 3 days
Sounds
before
like
you can
bullshit.
invest it, right? And I texted them, I said, "Wow, that's good to hear. Sounds like I'm gonna be using Coinbase or some dumb shit like that."
You
And
said that.
this week they just changed it back. They just
No
changed
way.
it back. It wasn't because of me. It was because the majority of
Because everyone was complaining about. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, there's hella
like,
people probably pissed off about that. That's some bullshit. Like, why would you do that? You're gonna lose customers doing that shit.
oh, I said, fuck it. I sold. I don't even own Bitcoin or Robin. I said, fuck that shit. I sold it. Now
That's fucking hilarious. I mean, as much as I probably shouldn't even be using Coinbase, man. Their fees are up the ass with that shit.
Cash App is the best place to buy Bitcoin.
Yeah, see, I haven't caught up. Like, I got Coinbase hella years ago, but I just never took the money off. So Cash App's the place to go. Low transaction fees.
There's no transaction fees.
What? Do you actually own the coins though, or is it all like?
I'm
Because
pretty sure.
Coinbase, you can
I
actually
heard
transfer that shit off to a cold storage wallet if you wanted to.
oh well, people losing their passwords and shit. I mean, fuck it.
Yeah,
Why when you buy something you don't own it? I don't understand that.
I don't know. There's some I forget. Okay, so I think people say this when they mention GBTC on the stock market. It's like you're not actually owning Bitcoin when you buy that, even though the price of the stock is supposed to follow the price of Bitcoin. But so I don't know. Maybe if you buy crypto on Cash App, you actually own it. I'd have to look into
Yeah,
it.
that's what I heard. That's not what I heard, but I heard from a Chicken Genius. And you should watch him. His name is
Chicken
Chicken
G.
Genius Singapore. He's so awesome, man. I can't stress how cool he is. Um, he was the one who told me about Cash App being the best place. He has a lot of subscribers too. I think he's almost at a million. Maybe no, maybe I'm tripping.
Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, almost 200K subscribers.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, I ran
I
into
have
this dude's videos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's good.
he's a
I think I
Tesla
saw one or
bully.
two of his videos.
He actually
Oh,
has.
who isn't a Tesla bull at this point? Jesus Christ.
I don't even know why Tesla goes down. Like why? I mean, I get
I
people get
know.
scared because
I
it's
think people
so
just
high.
taking profits, man. I really think it's just rich people trying to go on vacation or something. Like, oh, I need to take some shares.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true.
Or people
But
managing their
wait,
hedge funds trying to transfer their portfolio balance. That's probably what it is.
I don't understand because if you look at the 1 week on Tesla, it doesn't look good. I don't think it looks good. Let me see. Let me stop talking shit. Let me see. From what I remember, I have a great like I almost have a photogenic one.
I do
Look
feel
at the
like
one
Tesla's
week.
probably
Look at
due
the
for a
1 week.
correction.
Does not look good. I mean, it looks alright. It looks alright. But I mean, it looks like it put in the lower low or a higher low, so that's good.
People keep saying, you know, stocks can't keep going up, but I feel like Tesla's trying to break that trend.
Look at the 1 year on Tesla. That shit's ridiculous. I haven't even looked at it. Let me go look. Not the 1 year. Go to Weeble. I remember I saw Tesla. Like it was just
Oh my
one
god,
solid
look at this
green
chart.
candle. This was it. One solid green candle. Am I tripping? The year. Look at the yearly chart. Straight up green, green,
Oh my
green,
god,
green,
yeah.
green. Yeah, Tesla only goes up.
It's true. Overall, it only goes up. It may dip a little bit.
But why? Why does it do that in the first place?
Oh, because of Elon's tweets sometimes, right? Isn't that what causes it? Like,
I think it does
it
follow
was
the
going
market.
sideways for a while.
I
Like
think
from August 2020 to November 2020, it was basically going sideways.
Do you think that Tesla being included in Spy is a great idea? Wait, so is
It's
Spy
gotta be
501 now,
like
or am I?
after you realize Tesla's like true long term mission, they're gonna be like AT&T and
All right, so Spy's gonna be
Verizon. You know, they're gonna Tesla's gonna be around for fucking decades, if not centuries. It's really not going away. Like the military contracts, they're doing military contracts with SpaceX. They're launching their shit up into space now. You know, and I know SpaceX is a separate company from Tesla, but they are directly related. And the power grid with their Tesla batteries, they got to be doing deals with utilities. That's critical infrastructure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
They're not
It's
just
awesome.
doing deals with the U.S. They're doing deals with Europe and China.
And who doesn't like Elon? Like, do you think like Vladimir Putin doesn't like Elon?
A lot of people
Like
don't like
Vladimir.
Elon, but for wrong reasons.
Oh wait, yeah, I heard. He was very sad that the NASA signed all astronauts and not like. Did you see
Like
that
they were
video?
talking shit. Yeah, he teared up, man. That made me
Yeah,
sad
yeah.
for him.
Like, what
That
kind of
gave me the
bullshit?
feels.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of assholes would fucking do that, man? Like, it made you feel for him for sure. Like you saw Elon Musk when he was like 7, basically. When you saw him tear up like that. Like, just imagine a little 7-year-old.
I honestly felt
You
like
know?
he took it to heart, but I feel like that man is invincible. Like he
I know.
brushed that shit off his shoulder. Like they don't like me, fuck them. I'll be
Yeah,
like
might as well.
fucking Musk, you know.
Hmm.
Wait. He sent people into space, and now they're on the fucking space station. All right.
Wait, he did
Let's
that
see.
already?
Let's. Yes. You don't remember the rocket ship that went up? Oh my gosh.
Wait, I missed.
No.
What?
Yes, you missed it.
I thought they tested it and the thing fucking crashed.
No, they're in space now. Go look it up.
No way.
Elon sent people to the ISS safely, and they're up there
Oh.
in his module, in his rocket. I think it was his. I think it was his rocket. He built a tip or something like that. But he like it.
Oh my
Let's
God, yes. Falcon 9 rocket propelled the Crew Dragon spacecraft with NASA astronauts. Damn, that's right. Okay, I do remember this. Actually,
So
no, I missed
fuck
this.
them.
This happened in November?
Yeah, I saw it live. Shit was wild. It was long and wild. It took like 3 days. Bro, you cannot explain like to my brain when I was watching this
That's
fucking capsule
insane.
come from the fucking end of the screen and lock into this fucking thing completely and autonomously. I think like it's completely. How do you say that word? It's like automatic and autonomous.
S- uh,
Autonomous.
autonomous is like automatic.
Yeah, yeah, autonomous. It
Yeah.
literally goes inside and locks itself, and they get out, bro.
That's pretty fucking boss.
So yeah, fuck those guys. I bet those fucking NASA astronauts. Who was it? I bet they never built a fucking module and sent people to space.
I mean, I think that's probably what it is. It's kind of
I'll see you
a
do
bit
that.
of an envy thing. Like they're hating on him for wrong reasons, you know. I think they think he's eating into their legacies.
Damn, that would have been. Yeah, they're. I respect them. We're going into space on a fucking bomb.
Hell yeah.
It's literally a bomb, but not anymore. Now it's a rocket. You know,
Damn, dude, we got people in fucking.
space. Yeah, yeah, chilling, drinking, being, sleeping.
Damn, dude, private industry should do everything. Whenever government does projects, they always fuck it up. It should be strictly private industry.
Well,
But
how private though?
I mean, Tesla's pretty fucking private, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's public. That's why it's on the fucking stock.
Yeah, but like how
It
private?
started off. Wait, no,
I don't
SpaceX
want
is
like the
stock
smart
market.
people to
SpaceX is
be.
private.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I was mixing up. SpaceX and Tesla.
Like,
Let's see.
you can't. Why can't I want to invest in that? That's fun. How do you? What do they mean private? Do they mean only the people that work there can invest in it?
Yeah, so they're employees right now, I think. I don't know.
Um,
Yeah, so employees and
Private
shareholders,
equities.
board members, I guess.
And can they run up? Can they run it? Can they run it up or what?
I think they're trying to get its value up pretty high before they go public, probably. I don't know. But a lot of people working at SpaceX were complaining about their there was talk online about complaining about their salaries, how they're not paid enough. But what people don't realize is that every SpaceX employee gets options and shares. So every time the SpaceX private stock goes up, their pay goes up. Or was that Tesla? It's either Tesla or SpaceX. Probably Tesla.
Yeah, man. There's not gonna be many Elons.
Nope.
What if? What if? You know the law of exponential returns or whatever. Or what is it called? I forgot what it
Wait,
was
say
called.
what? Oh, Ray
The
Kurzweil,
law
the
of
law of accelerating returns.
yeah. So I was right, man. I told you I could great. So that's surprising. I smoke a lot of weed, but do you think? See, I don't have. Oh, do you think if we became really smart,
Hmm.
really smart, like smarter, like then tech can advance?
Hmm.
We just enter like this. We become woke. We learn how to levitate. Shit. What would
That
happen
would
to?
be dope. It would
What would
probably be
happen to
through
that?
some tech, though. I
Oh
don't know
no,
if
I
we have
mean
that
like
inherent ability.
yeah. No, I'm no. It's just imagination. Like, do you
Oh,
think
like
the law like would? Oh, what if we could harness power in an unlimited form type thing?
hmm, I don't know.
That's
That'd be
real
insane.
deep. That's real deep. That would be really
I don't know if I could
madness.
comprehend that. If that were possible, that'd be
I don't think
then
the
it'd be
law.
like some event like Marvel level Avenger shit. That's like
You
superhero
don't believe we
territory.
could do that? You don't think we could
I
focus
mean,
like
who knows? Like, what if there was some,
what
like,
if we
the
went
way
to a
I would,
different planet and we
yeah,
start levitating there? How was zero gravity?
oh man, that'd be crazy. If that should
Start
happen,
flying,
I mean, you
sustained
basically
because
do
the
that on the
atmosphere is so
moon
thick.
with the low gravity. I don't know if you
Yeah,
consider that levitating though. That's just low
no,
gravity.
no, no.
That's just like being able to
If
jump hella high.
you were on Jupiter, your body would be crushed into the floor.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like we can break that chart somehow. The law of exponential returns.
Mm.
You think we can? You think the tech
Break
can?
the chart.
No, not break the chart, but like outpace it. You think that we could ever?
Keep up, you mean?
Yeah,
That's what Neuralink is supposed to address. So Ray Kurzweil came up with the concept of the singularity, and was like, once technology starts advancing at a certain pace with the advent of true artificial intelligence, like true robotic computational
exactly.
human
Like
level intelligence,
quantum
then it
computing.
would it would outpace the human race's capabilities to keep pace with its advances. So Elon Musk's response to that was Neuralink. He's saying, well, okay, it's good to know that, but what the fuck are we supposed to do about that? And I'm guessing that that Elon came to the conclusion that there is nothing that we can do individually just as humans. The only way to truly keep pace with the advances of technology once AI comes around the corner is to merge with its intelligence. So,
Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
yep.
That's literally cyberpunk.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's like a AI thing in there, right?
Like,
Isn't there an AI?
man, you ever heard of the mind? What is it called? Mind. Fuck, you gotta play that game, man. I know there's
I
a.
gotta buy a new PC. I've been avoiding spoilers, but I know
It's
there's
called
gotta.
brain, brain something. They you're able to inject people's uh,
Brains into an artificial intelligence.
uh, they do. There's a bitch that is completely a robot. She is like head to toe roboted out, but she has a human brain. Like
Oh my
her
god.
brain is like actually
All right, I got. You know
human.
what? I've been waiting to buy a new computer based off when those fucking
You want
30
to
series
play?
cards would come in stock. I gotta. I actually joined
You're gonna be
a.
sleeping for a year on that.
I know. I don't want to just buy. Well, maybe I could build a new computer and just have
But the only
the
way you're gonna get
GPU
the
missing.
3080s is if like the 3090s come out.
Well, I know, but I joined this Discord tech stock bot and I signed up for notifications. So, but let me see. So the last
You can do that on
notification,
YouTube too.
yeah, but Discord's more immediate. Okay, so there was a notification today, and there were, let's see, 42 plus 21, that's 63 plus 14 is 77 plus 15 is 80. So there were over 100 reactions to it already. And this is just for a 3060 Ti US, so everyone's fucking clamoring for a 30 series card. And the next one before, and that was a 619 card. Next up is a Gigabyte, that's a power supply. Oh, okay, the next one is a Zotac Gaming 3080 that's going for $2,000. Like,
I actually have a Zotac gaming one. 2070 Super.
I bet you didn't pay 2,000 for it.
I don't know, but I would pay
You
2,000
would?
for the 3080. I'm not gonna lie, I would. No, not
Not even for the
not in
3080. Like
not
I
in
wouldn't
this
pay
like.
2,000 for a 3090. I think 3090 MSRP is supposed to be 1,500, right?
I mean, it's kind of like buying. Yeah, 1499.
Yeah, for a 3090. This is a 3080 going for 2K.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. Like I'm waiting for a decent fucking price or for when they're gonna put them back in stock. I'm really not looking to drop a K, $1,000 for a
Okay,
3070.
see, do you have a 4K TV, man?
No. Well, yeah, I have a 4K TV, but I don't game on that. So I'm
Then
also gonna up.
what do you need that 3090 for?
I
What
want
do
to
you have going for?
play Cyberpunk on the max fucking settings. I can play. I have the game right now. I can launch it. I can play it right
Where
now.
do you
But
have it right now?
But
What do
I
you
be
have?
playing on GTA 5 level graphics. I have a 970.
970.
That's
I
it's
never heard
shit.
of that.
Yeah, it's shit. It's before the 10
So how
series
much does it
cards and it's
cost?
before the 20 series cards.
Okay, I have a 2070 Super,
Yeah, so
and it cost me 499.
the second digit dictates what level it is within its own generation. So we both have the same level. So 970 is equivalent in performance relative to a 1070 and 2070 and a 3070 within its own generation. But that
But I
but
have a
then
2070 Super. I don't know if
right,
that.
so that means you got two generations above me within the same performance range, but yours is in the upper end because you got a super, which means you got an overclock.
I
So you're
didn't overclock it. I overclocked the shit too.
yeah, no, you got a boss ass card, dude.
It's
Like
support overclock. Like
yeah,
I have a whole thing for it.
you should overclock it.
No, I do when I play Cyberbug. Only when I play Cyberbug.
Yeah, dude. Like I wouldn't even like I could look out there for like a 20 series card, but they're basically going for the same price as a 30 series, but you know, the performance isn't as good as I would get if I got a 30 series card. So I'm really waiting. But the moment that notification hits and I get it in stock and I put that shit in my cart and it comes at my door, like immediately I'm going to Newegg and putting together like a motherboard, a CPU, a new case. I want to get like a at least a 240 hertz monitor too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got dual monitors, but they're both 60 hertz. So I'm trying to get a 240 hertz monitor with an entirely brand new setup, new case, new motherboard, new power supply, new fucking everything.
So wait, my bad. What are you playing at? Are you playing at 1080? Are you playing at
Yeah, 1080, but I want to play at 1440p. 1440p at 100 or at
So not
240
only do you
hertz.
need a new. Okay, so I play at 1440,
Hmm.
and I can't play at max settings.
Oh, for real? Yeah, see, that's why I want a fucking 30 series card, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Without DLS.
yeah, and
DLS
without
is
DLSS, yeah, that's supposed to
yeah.
be like too grainy, right, or something,
Oh yeah, it gets.
and laggy as fuck.
Yeah. No, it's not laggy. It is. Have you ever turned DLS on?
I mean,
That
I've watched
shit makes
videos.
a crazy dip. Like it's a mind. Like I can literally play Cyberpunk at 4K on
Mm,
max settings with
mm.
DLS on. I
Oh,
literally
so it
can
increases performance. Oh, okay,
insanely. It's mind blowing. It's like I would
it's like
say
night and day.
it breaks the fucking relatively return theory of what do they call it? Exponential
Oh, the
return.
oh yeah, the law of accelerating return.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a tongue twister.
I'm playing, but that shit is insane, right? And you could do it. Just turn DLS on, but it kills the concept of 4K because you're rendering internally at a lower resolution, and it
mm,
upscales it. It
I don't
upscales
know.
it.
Maybe
But
I'll
you're gonna
update
be
it.
waiting a long time. But I wouldn't even be mad waiting a
You should
long
see it
time.
on a 970 though. It looks really
Oh, I
fucking
saw
shitty,
that.
dude.
Have you seen Linus Tech Tips play that shit in 8K?
Yeah, yeah, on
Yeah,
that Samsung
yeah. But that,
that they
even
fucking
with the
gave to him,
best,
that's like 20K. It's a 20K fucking TV.
so lucky, bro.
20 fucking G's to own that TV, and they fucking gave it to him. Like,
Have you seen his fucking setup? Like his like whole everything he's reviewed and stuff. Like some of the
oh
shit
yeah,
that he's
I've been watching him
reviewed.
since his early days, bro. Like since he was posting videos about crypto mining. The dude's gone a
I wouldn't be
long
surprised
fucking
if
way.
they gave him a quantum computer, like the best
When it
one they
first
got.
comes out, yeah.
You know? No, I
I
mean
mean,
like the one that is like in prototype type shit. I
in
wouldn't be mad if they
prototype.
gave it to his
See if
tinker
that
with.
can run Cyberpunk on 4K on 8K.
Yo, right? The companies be wanting to know, like they want him to show off his product. So
They
you
do.
really, you really think a quantum computer
He's a
is going
huge
to come out?
advertising channel.
You really think a quantum computer is going to come out?
Within our lifetimes, yeah. Maybe not as a personal computer, but it's gonna replace supercomputing. So right now, supercomputing is mostly made up of special purpose cards and graphics cards. But it's gonna be for very specific types of computing tasks. Like it's not. I don't know if it's gonna be
Oh
for
yeah,
everyday use.
for science like computing type shit, right? Like
Yeah.
simulations, like stuff.
I mean, by the time it reaches the personal computer, then computing as we know it will be completely different. But
Imagine like
yeah,
we're just building the computer to build the simulation
yeah,
to play.
right.
Like,
To build out the
yo, I'm
fucking
not gonna
matrix.
lie, Cyberpunk. I'm saying Cyberpunk is very accurate comes to the future. I feel like if I ever was to think what would happen, Cyberpunk is like the perfect scenario. I love it. The story. I barely played it. I'm just as new to Cyberpunk as you. I've only done side missions.
Mm.
I just run around with a dildo smacking all the bad people. I'm waiting for more. I do.
I see
I'm
that. I
just
remember
waiting.
you streaming that. Shit was
Yeah, I'm
hilarious.
just waiting for those updates to come out. The last time they updated it was 30 days ago. And the last time they updated it before that was 30 days ago. So I wouldn't be surprised if check to see on GeForce Experience if Cyberpunk has an update.
Hmm. I
It,
haven't
it,
updated, and it's been like a month probably. So I
yeah,
could
no,
probably
it's
update it.
been
And
exactly a month. The last
has
update
it
was.
been better? Has it
I
gotten
don't know.
better?
There's still bugs. Still
Still
bugs.
bugs. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna wait.
I'm waiting for like better frame rate. I don't know. Maybe I don't think. I'm
They've got a
just
lot to
too
do to
based
optimize
on
the
this
game.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just weird.
No, it's the fucking programming. It's a small ass studio, dude. Like EA as a studio in size of employees compared to CD Projekt Red.
Um, there's some games that I saw my boy Do you know who Moist Critical is? No.
No, it's another YouTube channel.
Yeah, yeah, but you know, he's
What's the ticker?
he's a meme.
Or what's
You
the?
said ticker?
Yeah, well, I still got
Playing,
stocks on my
but
mind.
no. I was talking about. There's some
What's
games.
the channel?
Well, Moist Critical. Penguin Z. That's his name. Penguin Z. He's very famous. He's actually very, very famous.
Oh, Penguin Z.
He has
Oh
almost
wow.
10 million subscribers. Like, the dude's huge.
Oh yeah,
And
how
he
have
just
I
fucks
not run
around.
into this guy?
But he was playing this
Oh
game that
no, I've
was,
seen him. Yeah,
yeah.
no, I've run into his videos for sure.
Um, he's playing this game, and I was looking at the graphics, and I was just like if that was a simulation and I was living in it, I wouldn't even realize it. And then I looked at when the game came out, and when he uploaded the videos. This shit was 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Like, wait, Cyberpunk is great with its graphics, but I need something. I need something that's gonna wow me at a good frame rate, and I don't know how we're gonna get that. Well,
You just
Cyberpunk
gotta
wows
wait.
me. I'm not gonna lie. Cyberpunk, like honestly,
CD
wows.
Projekt Red has got to hire some good ass programmers that can optimize. Like all they
Their
do is
artists are
optimize games.
amazing.
Yeah, no doubt for sure. It's just something about the programming that makes the game really poorly optimized. But they are a small studio, man. Trying a big ass footprint. So of course it's gonna come in with a few bugs.
Imagine Cyberpunk. Oh, I mean, I've played Cyberpunk.
Oh, you have
The
VR?
closest. No, no. I think the closest is the 49. Oh wait, but no. The
Basic?
the
I
there's
heard
no
you,
there's
right?
any closest.
Yeah.
I literally can't get any closer to any
Especially
plane.
in your face.
If any plane doesn't exist, it's gonna win.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna say I don't see one that does.
I
I
definitely.
like Cyberpunk, but and I also play next to this really close TV. I might as well be in VR, man. Especially when I play Cyberpunk and I wear my glasses. Cyberpunk wows me, but the the frame rate is. I want to be even more wowed, and it could get to that level. I tried to play it at super max settings like with DLS, and I was getting like 1 frame every 30 seconds, and I was just
Shit.
wow, that frame is beautiful.
I love
It's
that one frame, but it'd be nice to have at least 60 more per second,
yes,
please.
yes per second.
That's all I'm asking. It's not much.
I know, but who can do it? I don't know. I think the no,
They
it's
honestly need to
really
poach. They need to poach some talent off of some of the bigger studios, man. Like they just.
EA. I love EA's the best when it comes
I
to
don't like. When it comes to like production value, I like EA, but I don't like their practices, honestly, as a gaming
oh
company. Like a lot of people talk shit about how they just release the same fucking game,
yeah. They're
and it's like
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
their
I don't play
business
those
practices.
games.
It's like pure profit, but
I like their
their
Star Wars
production,
games.
but their production value of their games, like that's where the quality comes out.
Star Wars is the best example of that. Star Wars
I never
Battlefront
played it, but
2.
I heard good things about it. Yeah.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 is one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen in my whole life, hands down. And it might be the best game I've ever seen. And I played it only for 1 day, and I got on the train so
That's
late,
all it took. Yep.
unfortunately. Yes, 1 day. So, I played with zero problems, zero glitches, zero bugs, for at least 10 hours, maybe like 2 days for the 2 hours.
Hmm.
Which is not even a day actually. A day is 24 hours of gameplay, but zero bugs that I experienced. Multiplayer was alive. The fucking atmosphere is beautiful. The flying is amazing. The guns are unique. The lightsabers, the battles, the explosions, the sound. Um, and then they got the original soundtrack. I don't know who gave them permission to own songs, games, but whoever
Yeah,
did, they knew they trusted them, and I love it. It's
they
cool.
did a good job. Sounds like.
Yeah, yeah, but I was so late to the party. Like I did not know about this.
Oh,
Only
you
a
probably
bit
missed
late.
all the bugs and problems with it too.
Oh, matter of fact, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Probably did. I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting. I don't mind waiting until the game's playable at a certain frame rate. It's not like I got a computer that can run it anyways. Shit. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. I need to go take a piss.
Oh, you gotta play, baby girl. Alright, bro, where's my melody? Where is it? Why? Oh, there's no sound, so like still no sound. Very beautiful sound. There it is. That has to be That's called C major. There we go. That that's not even the whole thing. Let's go. C major. Oh, that's why now. Interesting.
Yep.
Yo, yo.
It
I
was a
was
good sound.
reminiscing from old tracks.
I like the sound. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Yeah, yeah. First it was like this. Arpeggios with delay
Ooh.
and reverb. I haven't heard this in like a couple months. It is a little high in pitch actually.
You made this from scratch?
Yeah.
Shit.
All this.
You
And
play
then
piano too?
everything's off. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dang.
Oh, really? You play piano?
Oh no, I was asking you.
Oh, I thought you said sing.
Oh no, I said, oh dang.
Oh, you got excited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wish I learned piano at a young age. That shit makes you
yeah,
smart.
no, I just learned it, and it does make me a little smart. And like my memory is honestly good. I literally know every single major and minor scale, and there's 12 of them, and they all have different notes. This is C
Mm.
major, and I could do canons.
Yeah, see, I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, but it sounds good.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It sounds all
So,
musical and shit.
so this would be C minor, C major. This is D sharp, a C sharp minor, C sharp major. Ah, fucking. Right, and you can see all these notes that I'm hitting here too. Very complicated, I swear. But once you learn it, it's very easy. Okay, this would be a raised scale, but it's symbolical. All these notes are different, like right, and then C minor, C sharp minor. Then we have D major. Now we have D minor, E minor. Oh fuck, too fast. E major.
Oh, you got a keyboard and it's transferring over to the
Yeah, 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 yeah.
computer? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
F major, F minor. Bro, it's a lot. There's 12 different keys, and they all have different. We can do some of the ones that I don't. Some a little fuzzy. I've been practicing are these far out keys. So this is C. This is like the farthest. Well, this is technically the farthest out from C you can get is B, but this is kind of close. So technically, the farthest is A or B flat. So B flat would be hard for me to learn because there's so many sharps in this. Nope, there it is. It's just built on memory, bro. It's just straight up memory. Oh, I hit the space button. Right, and then this would be the minor. No. No. But you see, when I do fuck it up, it's like literally one note, and then I get it. So, took me a long time. This is A major.
How long did it take you to get all that down?
3 years. 3 years so
Oh,
far,
fuck.
and I still
Dang.
don't have it. B major. Oh, my B button is fucking broken. That pisses me off. B minor. Oh, that's B major. Oh. All right. Then we can go back to C minor. Then we got G sharp. Oh, I like F major. F sharp major. so long it takes. And then once you know the scales, you take that exact scale. So let's say we do the C major scale, and you just follow those notes. So let me come down here so you can actually see what it is. Here it is. Um, so C major is all the white notes, and that's just how the scale ends up. There's different intervals, so different intervals in the what if it's gonna be a white note or a black note. So you take the C major scale since it's all the white notes from C to C right there. And you just make chords. You stack one, a major third, and a minor third. That's it. That's just the beauty of music. And this is a minor third and a major third, and then this is a minor third, major third. This is a major third and a minor third, and but that doesn't matter. That's when you get a little bit deeper. But you just follow all the notes. You just stack them. You can have the same finger shape, and you just glide your finger. Uh,
Hmm.
and then you make music. So I would start on the C, right? Start on the C, and let's say I want to go to the sixth degree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's A. It's the sixth note in the scale. So I'm start on C, which is 1, and I'm gonna go to 6. Then I'm gonna go to 4. I'm gonna go to 5. I'm gonna go back to 1, 6, 4, 5. This could be like this. And then once you start getting a little deeper, my B button is not working, so you're missing a note here. So we can go down here. Once you get a little deeper, you gotta add several notes. Like this is called a C major 13. This is a C13 chord. Like literally, it's all your fingers, and it's like the whole scale stacked on top of each other. And then that's the biggest chord you can get. And then you got other things like let's say I want to go to the six, but I just want to add it to the one. This is a C major six chord, and it sounds beautiful. Um, so this is me taking the one, then you just stack, the two notes. A chord has to be three notes, and then you add the six. The sixth note, boom. This is the seventh
You know what
C
this
major.
reminds me of?
What?
This
You
song
see
reminds me of
Pickasso?
Dead Inside's video.
Really?
He talked about like all his side hustles and shit. Like other than doing like thrift store arbitrage, like buying cheaper shit from like
I love that. I love
Goodwill and
that.
selling on eBay.
Yep.
Like he would be making beats.
What?
He making beats and tones, and he mentioned a website that he would
What?
just post his shit on, and people can buy his beats or buy his melodies, buy rights to use them, and then you'd see them, and then every once in a while he'd run into them on like YouTube intros or some shit.
Yeah, yeah. My boy, Senpai Rue, man, this dude blew up. Now, bro, he blew up to the point like he don't even have that many subscribers, but he posts his music on free websites, and
Mhm.
bro, it got to the point where I went to like this high school party and they were playing his music, like
No
not
way.
like no, yeah, yeah, like it was not playing his music like and nobody knows him besides me. It was not like
That's
a secret thing
hilarious.
at all. It was a graduation video of that my friend posted on Facebook, and they had his copyright free music there. And I was
No
like,
way.
bro, I sent it to him. I was like, Doug, this is crazy.
This is
This
you.
you don't know anybody here. And he replied, and he's like, and then my boy,
Jesus.
my boy after prison show. That's how I found out about Cyberbug, and he inspired me to actually go out and download the full studio and all that. My inspiration was
Are you
not
doing that as a side hustle?
no, no, no. I'm doing it for fun. I'm just doing it to get better at being a teacher.
Oh yeah, you want to be a music teacher? That's right.
Yeah, and it's really not that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, well
That
shit.
I was trying to hit a 1, 6, 4, 5. Yeah, this is the song that Hallelujah. This is the chord progression that Hallelujah follows. I also know other songs like you ever played Halo? You sound like you grew up in the Halo
I
era.
kind of did. I kind of missed the part where it turned into like an online meme and shit. But I did play
Oh,
Halo. Yeah, I was way fucking early, like almost too early.
do you recognize the song?
Fuck, I feel like it's been too many years. I'd recognize it if it were in a video. Let's see.
All right, hold on, I got you. Oh, fuck it. I actually hit my keyboard too hard and it triggered a different note. Let's try that again. And the song actually does this again.
Fuck, dude.
Then it goes like this.
That sounds hella good.
Hold on, and then it goes like this.
Yeah, I recognize that. Is that Halo?
Yeah.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
The hell people be using that then? Trying to see if people okay.
I might get copyright banned because I'm live streaming on Twitch, and YouTube and Facebook. But don't
Oh,
do
what?
copyright.
You're live streaming all this shit?
Yeah. I do it every day for
Is it
hours.
recorded?
No. It's just
Oh, okay.
no, I don't think it's recorded. It's on YouTube and Twitch. It's not like recorded to my hard drive.
Oh, okay.
But if you don't want to be on YouTube, you can easily just remove it.
No,
Matter of fact, I don't even think they can hear you anymore. So switch this
okay.
back.
Hey, what's your Twitch?
Sheol Beats. But there's really nothing on there. But I just do this. I just sit here and talk to people and play
Oh, okay.
melodies, and sometimes we can talk about myself. And I got zero viewers. But one day,
Oh yeah, dude, it's right there. That's dope.
right now I'm just chilling. This is an old beat that I made a long time ago. I thought it sounded beautiful. I worked hard on this, but this is a really in-depth melody that I made. Crazy. Beautiful experience.
Damn, dude.
And this will never make it into an EP.
I
But
feel it.
the next one is better than this one. Oh yeah, it is. This one is.
Yo, that bounces.
Yeah, it does. It does bounce. Unfortunately, I can go and try to find the old, but this one's fucked. You can see there's a lot of red. Anything that's red is something that my sound was lost.
Oh dang.
The whole beat was lost somehow. Half of my tracks. I don't care. I don't even.
Was it like file corruption or something?
No, I just look. You see this? Oh no, you can't see it. It's just
Oh,
plugin
plugin
not
failed
playing.
to load. Yeah. Dang.
So obviously this melody's not playing, but if I just I could easily fix this by well, we can go ahead and listen and hear maybe what I was doing on this if I just grab some random kick here. Kick. Oh, that's a nice kick. Clap. I need a clap. Is this a clap or is this bass? Oh, I would never know. Knowing myself that this is bass. Oh, okay, so the kick and the bass are together, I guess. I don't know. Who cares? Let's just listen up there and see what happens. Hi hats. So we need some hi hats. That's actually nice. All right. Snare. Snare. In every single song, you probably heard had a snare in it. I want a realistic snare. None of these are. This is pretty realistic. I got two snares. All right, so I already know this beat is trash. If I have two snares, this beat is trash. What else do I need? Everything else seems to be here. Let's see what happens. Nope. Nothing. Come on now. Stop being retarded. Sorry, I don't know. I guess we're not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're all here. This is really loud.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there's a melody down here too. Let's change this to a different. Oh, what you eating? So this is my favorite sound. It's the only sound I use. Unfortunately, I'm too broke and I can't afford sounds. All right, and supposed to do the arpeggio. This arpeggio is supposed to be beautiful, so I'm gonna have to get this sound because this sounds like
Yeah, I like that.
Why, man? Come on. This is why. Oh, that's why. Alright, so let's just get this piano. This is the cheapest piano on this whole fucking software. Go ahead and use that. I don't want to see no more records.
Oh shit. Okay. That's dope. Wait, how do you lose your cells, dude? Oh, dang.
And we got a lot that goes on in music, man. So much, and I'm just trying. Apparently, this folder contains only fire. Oh, you want to hear actually one of my good beats? I can actually show you one of my best beats if you.
Sure, right now. I'm just eating chips on mute.
Oh, this is real fire. Actually, somebody saves it. I won't even find it. What was it called? I had it here. I was working on it today. Or go to. It's in this folder, OBS folder. So if I open up this folder and then I go back to file, take that file, and then I can find it. Alright, here it is. This is the one. Sheesh. That's what I named it. I guess I'm really names or symbols. If you're a producer, then you would know the vibes. I don't even give a fuck what it's called, as long as it's good. Like I named this one OBS. Like this beat does not need to be called OBS. I was thinking about OBS, so I named it OBS. But I actually don't like this key. Oh, this is a different key too. That's sad that I don't like it. This is the original
Feels like a Christmas movie. It's pretty good. Hear that snares coming. like it. Feels like a celebration, like something. I feel like you can throw like an adrenaline video on top of this beat, like of people doing those what are those called? The skydives where they're in those suits.
Yeah, there's actually one thing I don't like about it, and it's because I lost the sound. I can easily change it back to that sound, but it's this one right here. Oh no, this is actually one of my favorite ones. It's I want to just show you the melodies, like if I was Beethoven or something. So this is the melody that's weak. This is the melody that's weak, but it sounds good. It's a beautiful melody, but it sounds like a I don't know, too soft. Too soft for the sound.
Well, yeah, by itself, right? And that's why you throw other shit on it.
Yeah. Adding the fucking melody is just fun. This is my next favorite melody. Oh wait, this one's beautiful. This one's beautiful. This is my. I played this on piano and I said, "Yep, I'm making a whole beat on this exact chord. All right, now let's see if I can remember how I played this. So it's 1-6. Okay, yeah, I remember. My beat box broke. Oh fuck. That's it. 1-6, 3-7. Oh wait, that's the sus chord. That's beautiful. I can go there too. Yeah, that's it. Beautiful melody. That's my favorite chord progression I've ever made. Then I got this melody. It's just on piano. Literally, all that is this. Oh, but it's got an effect on it. That's it. Um, then but it's a little different. It's just repeating the D minor chord twice. Then it comes back to the D and then the third, and then it goes to the next chord right here. No, this is the same chord. It goes to the next chord. I like the bounce with this. It's got really good bounce. Alright, then we got this chord progression. Same one. I don't know why the fuck my CPU is bugging. I broke my heatsink. I broke my heatsink because I didn't have the backplate on. And I was trying to screw in my CPU with no backplate. And I thought that the screws had these springs on it. I thought I had to push the spring down as hard as I possibly could.
Oh
to
dang.
get it to lock. No, and I broke the fucking corner of my heatsink.
Wait, you're running your
Bent.
computer without a heatsink?
No, I was, bro.
Oh, the
Cyberpunk
backplate. Yeah, yeah.
almost broke my fucking computer, man. Like I was trying to get the maximum performance out of my PC. I took the whole case off, and then I was like, let me clean it. So I took the CPU off, and I was trying to get it back on. The backplate fell off. I took it off. Couldn't figure it out because I never built a PC, and I was just fucking bugging.
Dang.
All this is Cyberpunk. Don't worry. I kind of almost ruined my experience. Just trying to get the best visual experience with Cyberpunk. And don't
Oh,
worry.
you bought your PC for Cyberpunk?
No. I bought it.
Oh.
It can run Cyberpunk. It's a very powerful PC,
Oh yeah.
but it's just Cyberpunk is very demanding. But yeah, that's my best beat. And then I just to prove to some people it sounds good, we go ahead and grab the baby vocal here. You're gonna have to sync it. Yeah. Do you like the baby or no? You like the baby?
He's okay. I like some of his songs.
Going to tempo sync this bit. This song very inspirational. You'll see why. Here you go.
DR acapellas. Yeah, I know these little niggas like to talk. I don't really like to talk. Let me pop my shit. Let me pop. I can get them haters off my dick. You know I drop my nuts when I drop my shit. Let me drop. And I'm the type to keep it quiet, don't speak. They'll never know it's me when they block get hit. My mama told me I should go and holler at my brother just to let them know we all be having problems and we low. It's traumatizing. You know how we started in the gutter. Now I'm chilling with my daughter in the goddamn mansion. Just waiting on a nigga watching goddamn cameras. She cold, nigga. I'm the goddamn answer. Beast mode. I'ma beat the goddamn cancer. I don't really give a fuck about how you felt, homie. Put the alphabet on him, put the AR on him, put the F and N on him, get the shooting at a nigga out. Goddamn dancing, yeah. You know I keep the blip with the extension, never folding under pressure. No, I love it when it's tension. No, I love it when it's questions in my motherfucking mention. Know these bitches being messy, need some love and some attention. Niggas say I ain't got no flow, they better motherfucking listen. I be switching up my flow the way I'm switching niggas bitches. I'm a different type of nigga, you a different type of bitch. Screenshot sitting out another nigga dick. Riding around town on another nigga dick. Leaving all the comments on another nigga shit. Your best friend dead, that's what he motherfucking get. Know he like to shake niggas like a motherfucking pit. Nigga better go and check my background, nigga. Finger on me, nigga getting clapped down, nigga. Know these friendly ass rappers never shot nan, nigga. All you capping ass niggas need a cap down, nigga. Yeah, what the fuck these niggas wanna do? People think I like to fight, but I be really trying to shoot. Bitch, ain't hearing niggas like they got on mute. Switch, I'm pulling up and I ain't trying to hoop. It's a nigga that's the motherfucking truth. I ain't trying to be your friend, I ain't clicking with your crew. They know I'm never in my feelings, I'm just trying to get the loot. I been rapping for a minute, nigga, fucking make it two. I think the blogs know me fucking shit, but fuck it, that's my boo. She always staring at me, she be telling me I'm cute. I always keep it on me, she'll tell you I'ma shoot. My house is fucking big, ain't even using half the room. It's hot outside, I actually forgot I had a pool. Football field, a nigga going NFL. Basketball court, a nigga going NBA. R&B freak, I try to fuck her every day. Curly hair, jiggy bitch, it might be Danny Lay. Ooh, did he just say that? You probably need to play back. 6 cars in the driveway and I don't even drive. I be backseat pimpin', about to go and get a Maybach. Name another nigga that can kick it how I kick it. You can't name another nigga that be living how I'm living. I ain't never told a lot of these other niggas rapping fiction. Could've been switched the flow, these stupid niggas wouldn't get it. Fucking shit, we can go body for body. He got too many hoes, let's go thotty for thotty. I'm not looking for problems, he try me, he try me. I got white people fans look like Scotty too high. I'm not looking for drama, the drama confined. She don't look like my mommy, I call her my mom. Not trusting nobody, don't fuck with nobody. Not trying to resign, but they trying to resign me. I hope you're not offended shit, but I'm not really interested. You don't like taking chances, but you reaping all the benefits. Cool.
It fits. It fits.
Just
Yeah.
if I sat here for 2 hours and I tempo sync and I cut his vocals and I fit it and I searched it, then it
Yeah,
would
he does get off his normal beat for a little while. Yeah.
Yes, he switched up his flow. He even said that yeah, we're gonna switch up my flow. Well, here it is.
Oh, okay.
Is that working?
Mm.
For me, but I believe that he'd be on that song for us. That track is very inspirational. He's just talking to all the haters and stuff.
Mm.
But yeah, that's the best beat. That's 3 years of working, man. And I've heard people make beats that are better just a year ago. But
Some people just have that talent.
yeah, they just got the.
It's
ear
harder with
for
the
it.
internet too, because then you're competing with the entire fucking globe.
By the way, this is what I started with. You seen that whole layout? This is literally where it was born, man. Just this little thing right here. It took one.
Yeah, it's a lot of pretty a lot of work into it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm feeling this one. I like the other one too, but this one just kind of flows.
This is the second version. The other one is on version 43. Bro, it took me like 3 days to mix and master this whole thing, and that's literally a meme on the like. When you spend it's a meme on Instagram that I see like they'll be like the beat, and then they'll be like an hour after the beat, and it's like
Hmm.
the first beat was way better, and unfortunately I fell victim to that here. This one, but the beat doesn't hit as hard. Like I don't have the cuts in the beat. Like for example, um, I had right here. I believe I had everything just shut up. Just this. I had this. Be quiet. Because see it does Well, I'm not doing that again. But you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could take the melody and oh man, I could consolidate this, but it still wouldn't give me the breaks. Oh, whatever. But yeah, it's beautiful, huh? Listen to this part. It's the
Pretty
most
good, dude.
beautiful part.
Just keep going at it.
Hello. This is like this is the part that that's the best part.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So this is literally just this is oh these are just octaves. So it's like
You could probably sell this.
oh my B button is broken. Right? I could probably sell this to something. Like you know music can find its way to everywhere. Like if I don't care if it uses some advertisement on some diaper company, I don't give a fuck.
This honestly sounds like it'd be in a Christmas ad.
Yeah.
Just the bells and shit. Yeah.
Like this is just oh. That's just melody. This is my favorite. This spot. Like this elevates it to this that and then these chords. I can play these exact chords again. I'm just literally so sick of this. That's the chords. Now let's play it in a different key. All right, since I know my shit, let's see if I really know my shit. This is a 1 6 3 7 easy. I can do it with my eyes closed. You ready? C minor. D minor. Now let's go to D minor. What is the 7 to D minor? Oh, 7 to D minor C major. Oh, that why does that sound like that? Hold on. So I went from a I went from a D minor to a D minor second inversion. Then I went to the sixth chord, which is A sharp major. Then I went to an A sharp major major. There it is. Okay. Then the third, which is F major. Back to the seventh, which is E major. I just played this song in 3 different keys. Right. I can go. We can go to 4 different keys. Let's try F sharp major. F sharp major. Oh fuck! All right, all right. This may be a little bit more difficult. Oh, okay, okay, I got it. Three. How is that not the third? Okay. Oh, this is F sharp minor. It's the third is A major. All right, all right. So to D. Oh, what? Fuck. Oh, it said minor. The third is A major. Yup, and then the seventh is D minor. No. Oh no, it's E major. Is it E major? Yeah. Seventh of and it's a major. Oh, F minor. Yeah, you see just how complicated. Like, there's so like I can do it in what's a minor scale that has only white notes? There's no minor. Oh, A minor. So this is A minor. That's like 5 different keys right there. Bro, that took 3 years. So I don't give a fuck if anybody's beats better than me. They don't know music theory. And bro, this dude named Rave, he's my bro. He makes way better music than me. Doesn't know anything about music theory. I just don't understand. Like,
That's
if you
crazy.
hit anything on the note, it's gonna fuck it up. I don't know. And he can play the guitar and everything. He just doesn't know music theory.
He's lying.
Bro. I
He
know.
he
I said
studies
that
on the low.
I said that several times. I said, bro, you're fucking lying to me. There's no way you can make a song like this and not know music theory. He's just like, bro, I just use my fingers.
Yeah, right. Shut the fuck up, dude. Those guys,
No,
people
no,
who do
he's my
that,
bro. He's my bro. He's my bro. He's my bro. His
you
name is
believe him
Rave.
though? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, he's my bro.
All right.
I honestly do think he got good music. But wait, you said you no, you never liked music, did you? Like making music?
I enjoy music, but I don't make music.
Yeah, you never thought about making music?
I have for a long ass fucking time. I just never acted on it. Like the first instrument I really wanted to get into was it was violin and then it was piano. But that was like since I was fucking 7 or something.
Hey,
I don't know.
piano.
Say what? You're cutting out.
Oh, I said you try to learn the hardest fucking instrument. You
Oh,
can make it
violin.
learn. Yeah, you can learn the easiest instrument, and then you can learn the hardest instrument because they all follow the music scale. The
What's the
7 chord.
easiest one? Like the flute or something?
Yeah, the recorder.
Oh, recorder. Yeah. Oh, that's what we started off at. Yeah. Like in grade school, we all had to learn the flute in music class.
Yeah, the flute's kind of hard. I'm not gonna front. Piano's the easiest. It's got everything laid out for you. You know everything.
Right.
But it's like literally laid out. This is C. This is F sharp. This is F. This is it's right there. It's like
Honestly, if I bought a keyboard, I probably would just fuck around with it in my room. That's probably the first step.
oh
But
yeah, yeah, yeah. The way I started was just I don't know, man. I'm just so happy I did. I first started at my cleaning job. They had a piano in there. I just never looked back. I just was fucking around. I learned XXX Tentacion fucking changes
oh yeah.
song. Never,
Oh dang.
you know that such a beautiful melody, but obviously X didn't make it.
Mm.
Wish he did.
Yeah,
He'd be
that made me
even more
sad.
of a legend. But he's a legend regardless.
Yeah.
But not like a super legend. Like not anybody. I mean, he was trying to change the world too, low key.
And for the people who knew him, that's what matters.
It's another one. Half these songs. It's called Hey. I heard this one just today. That one's weird. That one's weird. Do you smoke weed or by any chance?
I'm on a tolerance break. Like I was smoking so much fucking dab for like majority of COVID. I
Damn,
wasn't
I've
doing
only
shit.
smoked a dab one time ever.
I'm still not doing shit, but at least I'm making money off the stock market. But
Good.
it got expensive,
Yeah. I
and
spend
because I got laid
$40
off, I
on
couldn't
weed
really
too.
afford the upkeep anymore. So I call this a tolerance break, but once I get back to work, I'll probably start going back to the club.
So you're allowed to smoke?
Yeah, it's Cali, dude. Like we may have been late to the game as far as like legalizing it compared to other states, but you know. Where you live right now?
Am I lit right now?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just smoking a joint. I
Oh,
want to
okay.
be creative, but I don't know. I've hit the what is it called? What do we call it? See how good memory is. The exponential rate of
Yeah.
efficiency.
Yeah, it's law of accelerating returns.
Oh, law of yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm at the peak. I cannot like I gotta work so hard to get that extra 5%, which is like Beethoven's. And
Right.
that 5% just keeps going up and up and up, and there's no way I can. This beat is trash. As soon as I hear a beat, I remember. This beat is pretty bad. I remember it. The whole beat is bad. And I used to think this was like the best beat ever made. I used to think that, oh, that's what kind of
Oh, this is not bad. What are you talking about?
the beats are right.
This kind of slaps. You could put a flow on this.
The beat is
I think you might have just heard it too much, but it's decent. It's got that like low key killer vibe type of beat.
yeah. I can see that. Yeah, like Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
This beat actually smacks. Like I would just copy this beat and save it. Like we can just do something like this. Like it's got like a little thing there. And then what I would do is I'd come in here. I usually make beats in 130. So what I would do is I'd come back into my old music that I made, and I would just find a melody here somewhere. Oh, I remember this melody. But I used to think this was my best melody. This is some beats that I saved. I usually find like this is actually one of my best beats. But of course it's not. I actually wrote that's slow as fuck too. This was one of my best beats. Oh yes, we have it. This is one of my best beats ever. And I made, bro, and this was years ago that I made this. Like my best beats or something like one of my first beginning videos. So I was so ready to learn, so willing, so ready to learn music. The beat's not that good. Care about the beat. I can just go grab a beat from anywhere and just throw it on here. I can't just grab it.
True. Oh, hey.
But yeah, the beat wasn't I used to make artists. I sent this to artists, man. Like I used to send this to artists. They probably
You get any responses?
No, they would just laugh. I know they would just laugh.
Ah, it's okay.
This is my favorite part. If I can get this melody that's in the background, it's like, huh, 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 huh. You can hear it right here.
Right.
That shit's fun. Just come in here and
That one sound, yeah.
yeah. It's a what is it called? Ornament to this. This was like my killer. This was my it could be in like some
Got that demonic vibe. Oh, Need for Speed. I haven't played that game in years. Is that franchise still going?
You ever play Midnight Club?
Midnight Club. No. Yeah. I used to play Need for Speed all the fucking time. But for like Nintendo. Super Nintendo. That old shit. Oh no, not Super Nintendo. It was for PS1 or 2. Oh my god, it's been way too many fucking years. I know I started off with Mortal Kombat and like Street Fighters and shit.
Scorpion.
Yep.
Sub-Zero.
Yep. Ryu. Freaking Akuma and shit. Street Fighter. Mainly Street Fighter. I was in the fighting game genre, and then Killer Instinct was a thing.
What's that?
That's also a fighting game. It's pretty good. It was mainly an arcade game though. Like it didn't make it to console so much later. Then there was the Tekken series. I was big into that. This is before my PC gaming days, but once I got on PC, I was mainly playing CS, and that's those days it was CS 1.6. Hell old. Yep, before Source, and that was like early. Yeah. No, it was cool back then. Like back then, we had internet cafes and shit.
Really?
Yeah, it makes its waves. Like it comes in and out. It comes in and out of culture. But ever since CS started, it kind of always was the staple FPS. Oh yeah, I play Rocket League right now. That's the game I'm on right now. I'm on I mean that's the game I'm playing most right now. Yeah. Like if I weren't playing PUBG, I'll be playing Rocket League.
Bro, chill. We got the same
What?
taste. I play
No shit.
only PUBG and Rocket League.
That's what I'm on right now, dude. I'm not that good at PUBG, but I'm plat 2 and 2s in Rocket League.
Oh, plat 2, you're higher than me. No, you're
Shit.
you're 50. Wow.
I gotta learn how to dribble, man. That's the fucking thing.
Yeah,
That's like the air fucking dribbles. That shit's nutty. Like I want to make my own fucking gifs and be able to post it on our Rocket League subreddit.
Bro, you got it. You play on Xbox? Oh, you can play on PC.
I play on PC, but I do have an Xbox
You can
controller.
still add me.
Yeah, dude, we should play sometime.
I
That'd be dope. I'll fucking carry you through ranked. I don't know if you just play casuals.
This game for 3 years. Come
No
on, man.
shit.
Yeah.
I got hella games on my Steam, but I probably played.
I can
Let's see what my
fuck
profile.
you. But that's good that we had this competitiveness, man. Oh,
Yeah, hella competitive games and shit. Like, I fucks with platformers and single players, but not very much.
I'll zone you, man.
Wait, was it?
I got good mechanics.
Yeah.
I can dribble the ball on top of the counter.
Oh, see, I'm a one-shotter. I don't dribble. Like, I can't dribble for shit. But I'll make those long shots and those fucking aerials and shit. That's what I live for. That's what I play for.
I've been playing
Oh yeah. Yo, let's hop on right now, dude. Let's fucking play some games. I'm down, dude. Like, I just got done like snacking and shit. Like, wait, you gotta go to work or something? We can play another time. No matter. Wait, you're cutting out.
I'm ready to play.
All right, let me find my controller real quick. Just a second. All right. Oh, maybe you'll carry me. I don't know. I haven't seen you play yet. You might carry me.
No. 3 years and I've never even been to
Okay.
Come on now.
Well, do you play rank regularly? Because that might be the thing.
That's the only
Like,
thing I play is rank.
oh, okay. Because I used to just play casuals. Where the fuck is my controller? It's pretty dope. Like, it's chill. It's really low key. It's got flow. Oh, what's that? You got some distortion?
No, I changed the pitch.
Okay.
Now let's see what it says in first. This is hard. These controllers are hard to try to beat, dude.
Alright. So I think I need to add you on.
Oh,
Oh, so it's gonna be through like Epic Games, right? Because you're on Xbox.
Yep.
Alright. Well, you're on a PC. You don't have it on Steam.
Nah, I'm on this projector, baby, on my Xbox.
Oh, okay, I hear.
I love my setup, man. Do you have a nice setup? I think you do.
I don't, man. I haven't upgraded in like 7 fucking years. Like, that's what I'm looking to drop hella dough on. That's another reason why I'm doing stocks. I need a whole new fucking setup. Not just for Cyberpunk, but I've been thinking about doing this for like 2 fucking
Oh,
years.
so you're doing it. Oh, look, PUBG, baby, let's go. I also play PUBG.
All right, so how do
So
I
you're
add
not
you
looking at
through?
stocks as like any gains that you get, like you reinvested or whatever. You're looking at stocks like I need to get some cool shit, so let me just flip
I
these
mean,
calls.
it's a little bit of both, cause I
I
got
do
enough
it too. I
money.
bought my iPhone with
Yeah,
gains from Apple. So
cause I'm not working at the same time. Like, I'm not trying to just sit on my ass and do nothing. Like, I gotta be making it somewhere, you know. So let's see.
go for it.
All right, so what's your Epic ID?
Signing in right now. I see the Psionics logo. I love Rocket League music. But wait, I have to
Hell
stream
yeah.
this because if I don't, I won't be able to hear the music.
No, that's cool. Go for it.
Because in order to hear you, I have my headphones plugged into my PC. In order to hear the game, I have to stream and then listen to the streams.
Damn, you got a complicated setup. I'm not tripping though.
Yeah. But then, wow, Soldier Boy's live. He's always live, bro.
Who's that?
Soldier Boy. You know
Okay.
Soldier Boy.
I don't follow personalities. You talking about like the
Oh.
music artist?
Yeah, Soldier Boy.
Oh, okay,
Soulja
yeah,
Boy,
yeah.
I don't like him. I just like. I mean, I like him. I don't.
I know of him, but you know.
He's just
I-
fun to
I-
watch on Twitch, that's for sure. And
I
he's
didn't
an
know he was on
entrepreneur.
Twitch. The fuck?
Yeah, he's a
That's hella
bro,
random.
he plays.
Actually, a
the
lot of
game.
these guys probably play games.
Yeah, and he's actually one of the top streaming
Fuck.
streamers on.
That's hella
Twitch.
random.
Believe that?
No way.
He plays
That's actually a lot of these guys
He
probably
would
play
be, though.
games.
Yeah, and he's actually one of the top streaming.
Fuck.
I just had it on.
That's hella random. No way. That's
plays
actually a lot of these guys probably
would be,
play
though.
games.
Yeah, and he's actually one of the top streaming.
I just had it on. That's hella random. No way. That's actually a lot of these guys probably
would be,
play
though.
games.
Yeah, and he's actually one of the top streaming.
I just had it on. That's hella random. No way. That's actually a lot of these guys probably
would be,
play
though.
games.
Yeah, and he's actually one of the top streaming.
I just had it on. That's hella random. No way. That's actually a lot of these guys.
Yo,
Alright,
can
one
you hear
more
me?
time? Oh, there it is.
Check.
Yes, there it is. Yep.
Might be my mic. Sometimes when
No,
it
no,
moves
no,
away.
no, no, no. I had to change the Discord server.
Oh, okay. Yo,
Alright,
can
one
you hear
more
me?
time? Oh, there
Yep.
it is.
Check.
Yes, there it is. Yep.
Might be my mic.
Wow.
Sometimes when
No,
it
no,
moves
no,
away.
no, crazy. I had to. I was tripping out. All right, because I was hearing my stream at the same time.
Oh, you're getting some like feedback.
Yeah, exactly. So if I was responding to you, even though you wouldn't say nothing, that's why. All right,
That'd
my
be super awkward.
FMVD is backwood pack without the
Oh, you cut out backwood. What?
backwood pack.
Backwood. Oh, like backpack, but backwood pack. Oh, you cut
Yeah,
out
all one word.
backwood. What? Got it.
Backwood pack.
All right, sent. Oh, like backpack, but backwood. Did you get it from
pack.
Quint? Or
you cut
Chief
out
Ocelot
backwood,
346.
I got two viewers right now.
All right,
Is
sent.
one of them
Oh, like
you?
backpack, but backwood.
I
Did you
don't
get it from
think
Quint?
so, unless I left the tab open.
Or
you cut
Chief
out
Ocelot
backwood,
346.
I got two. Fuck, I'm getting so much delay on the stream. I don't know why it's not ending. How fucking delayed is it? It shouldn't be getting any. Did you add me? Okay, you did.
Yeah, I sent an invite. I think you just have to accept.
Shouldn't be getting a. Did you add me? Okay, you did.
Yeah,
that's
I
not
sent
me.
an invite.
I
It should
think you
be
just
either
have to
Quint
accept.
or Chief Ocelot 346.
Chief. Oh, okay, yeah, Chief. Got it. All right, let me fix this. Same time, it shouldn't be here. What should I do? What should I do? What do I do? Oh, okay. Disable the engine in OBS so that it cannot pick up the audio. There's no way it's going to fucking help it. Alright, here we go. General, no, screen audio. Okay, disable. Yes. Fuck, I open up Splice.
Alright. Whenever you figure that out and you're back in the game, you just have to accept the invite.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll be fucking around in the garage, so.
Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, picking this